Welcome, lovely people. Today I am playing on my PlayStation and we are on the US server, which I've put in my description, so hopefully people know. Give me one moment. I am just setting up my, doing my settings on YouTube, which shouldn't take me too long. And I apologize for the delay in me speaking. My computer was saying the live stream wasn't up, so I wasn't speaking because as far as I could tell, there was no live stream. So apparently YouTube was just tricking me. This is why Multiverse calls it evil YouTube. You can tell now. All right. It looks like my settings are all good on that. Let's go across and see if the stream is up and if the chat is working, because we have had, I think, maybe 2 occasions where we've ended up putting a stream up and the chat didn't come up for some reason, and I don't really know why. I think one time I accidentally had it set for children. I don't know how I did that, but apparently I have. Oh, there we go. I can see us. The stream is definitely up. We definitely have chat available. That is beautiful. Excellent. Okay, I will swap over. Oh, apparently, no, it just wants to bring up ads now. That's fun. Swap over to my phone. Why does it do that all the time? It's so weird. Every time I go to press something when I first start, it's almost every time, not every time. It ends up popping up with like an ad over the top of the chat section, and then an ad pops up in the actual stream as well. I think it's like, oh, you want to watch your own content? No! All right, actually, I think I also don't have the audio on, so let's get the audio on in-game, because I probably have it, set to what I had it yesterday for multi-stream, so that we don't end up with all of this sound messing up my ability to hear multi. So we can put that back up, and I want to see if David replied. Okay, David said he wants to play the Long Live the Legion HQ orientation. Is that an alert? Because if it's an alert, I'll keep the group of 4, we'll get the alert done, and then add more people in. If it's not an alert and it's a raid, then I'll add people in now. So let's go into journal. And not journal, on duty, and have a lurk. Also, we have so many things to talk about. Come on, why is my phone saying that I'm not live? It's lying to me. Custom play alert. Legion, tier 3 or 4, I can't recall which one it is. Tier 4. Not listed there. Oh, hang on. Yeah, yes, he said yes, it is an alert. I thought so. We may have to do the casual version, I think. Yeah, for your character, that is fine. Let's find it. Custom play alert. We'll go through casual and we'll do this version. Here we go. Legion HQ orientation. So we're going to start with this today so that David can get it completed for his character, and then we'll move on and get our boss train done. So please don't freak out that we disappear, guys. We're coming right back. I promise. Oh, beautiful. The chat is working now. Sometimes my phone is massively delayed. Let's make sure it's got all chat instead of just the top messages, because otherwise I can't see everything you guys say. Okay, we've got hello Matthew. Hello Richard. Richard said, hey all, first one here, but I think Matthew might have beat you by just like a split second there. Just a little bit faster. Oh, I need to get a picture too. I wonder if I can get one before we go in. There's potential. I might be able to. There we go. Look at that group, we're so cute. Hi, Nightcrawler and Mambeast. I see Mambeast and Barrett. And then, of course, my mum is here and David's character is here because we need to run the content for his character. If I can get closer, there we go. We get better detail in the photos if I get that little bit closer. Also, you're so sparkly. David, you look so pretty. Actually, what he looks is kind of wet, like he's underneath the water, which is very, very appropriate for his character, and I love that. David said, hi everyone, g'day Shadow and Invisimum. I can hear you! Oh, thank you for letting me know I can be heard. I forgot to even ask. Richard said, no, I'm not. Oh, not the first one here. You were so close! So close. He beat you by a split second. Well done, Matthew. Rayshawn, hello Rayshawn, said hello Shadow and Mum, good day, and hello to everyone. Hello Rayshawn, it's lovely to see you. David is saying hello to people in the chat. Okay, Jesse is asking, are you on the US server? We are indeed. Yeah, I can see that it's not working. It says it's bugged. I'm guessing it's because Barrett is in our group as a villain. So, Barrett, I'm going to remove your character from group. and then add somebody who is a hero, and then I'll add you back in when we come back out. So please don't worry, I will add you back in. It's just because we did plan to do this morning. So hang on. Group first. We'll go group. Sinestro Core is Barrett's character. I'm so sorry, I know that's not nice kicking someone from group, but in order to get through it, we'll need to. And then we've got Nightcrawler and Son of Beast here. Nightcrawler was the first one I saw when he came out, so we'll add him to group. He's also already a friend. So invite to group, and we will run that alert with just heroes to get through it, and then I can add people in after that, and I can see that Man Beast, and we've got Death Lantern here, Matthew's character, lovely. We can add you guys back both in, and we can add Barrett back in after we have got through the alert. Where are we? On duty? It should still have the same mission highlighted. It does. I'm going to unready and requeue, because often we have that issue coming up when we try to do it when I've added someone after we've removed someone. We have that issue where it will not queue up for it, so we'll do it again just to be safe. Ready up, beautiful. Okay, let's get that done. Oh, so we look so cool! I love our group. Our thumbnail is going to be great. I have so many photos to edit from the last, 3 streams that we did in a row. That was like a 12-hour day or something. I have so many pictures, and I haven't had a chance to do them yet. I've had a busy week. Busy week. All right, let's go in. Let's see if I can get my UI back on before we load in. Yes, I did. Okay, fantastic. All right. Jesse said, can I join? You can. We still have enough space for other people to join the group. Absolutely, if you'd like to. If you head to the House of Legends and head in front of the streaming tree, I can easily add you that way. Or if you send me a talent game after the alert, make sure it's after the alert, not during. Now. Otherwise, it's going to be a bit tricky for me to add you right now. And I'll have to scroll through to try and find you.
But my
then I can add you to the group after that, and we can go and get some bosses.
Being back here has been an amazing opportunity to connect with my heritage.
I'm Imra Ardeen, a.k.a. Saturn Girl, from Titan.
Nightcrawler said Mum was the first one, lol. She was the first one in-game who was ready, but she was not the first one to talk in the chat. That was Matthew.
a.k.a. Cosmic Boy. Back on Brawl, magnetic powers aren't that big a deal, but they do come in handy.
Yay!
Out of my way! Quizlet helping Starfire! Not to worry.
Okay, Quizlet.
Quizlet is kind of
now,
adorable.
We just need to make sure you can handle New Earth's atmosphere. Follow us to the obstacle course.
All right, let's go. Obstacle course time. I always go the wrong way for this. It's this side. Go this side, right? This one. Yes! I did the right side, Mum! Every time I do this, my mum goes the right way and I go the wrong way. Don't do that. Don't go the wrong way.
Cosmic Boy, apologies for this intrusion, but Beast Boy has caused some damage to our quarters.
Guess we should have worried about Quizlet after all.
Hang up the phone. We're not the only 21sters here. Can we watch the test? Please, please.
Sure. Lightning Lad, Saturn Girl, can you deal with the room problem?
Of course. Have fun watching their progress. It's pretty impressive.
Their voices are so nice. I like them a lot. Okay, let's go through. I've played this quite a few times recently, specifically with my mom. Oh, a Nightcrawler said in the in-game chat, David, that's you? Yeah, that's David's character. It's his Tempest. Look how pretty. He's so pretty. Oh, he looks so nice. Also, really nice chest.
You have 2 minutes to take out as many of the targets as you can.
Let's take down. Why are the turrets going down? Just making it harder for us. There we go. Grab the ones underneath. At least they're a little bit easier. All right. Why do those count? Can I just... we're supposed to be destroying turrets. Apparently it counts if you run through those little yellow direction circles. I don't know what to call them. Apparently they count for 1 each, so... Weird. Because we're not technically getting a turret, right? But this counts. 64, 65, 66, and then this one. So weird. I mean, it's not a complaint. It's just I'm curious why that's a thing. Low Spec said hello Shadow. Hello Shadow's mum. Hello everyone. Good day to you all. Good day to you. It's nice to see you. I'm gonna guess that you probably have work because you normally do when I have a stream. But it's still nice to see you and thank you for popping in. It's weird once we've got all the enemies down and we end up with just the yellow things to collect. It feels like we're not doing much. Oh, pardon me. Nightcrawler was so fast. Did you see that? He got down there before me. I was like, there has to be an enemy somewhere. Oh, there we go. There's one. I think that the score is not very accurate, right? Because we do get all of the enemies down. We get all of the little weird yellow circle things collected, and then we wait for them to respawn. Honestly, the game isn't fast enough. They should have them spawn faster. That way we can get a higher number. You know, that would be nice.
They are really putting on a show in there. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
We're really not putting on that much of a show. It's a little bit easy just saying, but thank you for the like hype. He's obviously very excited about how awesome we are. I just realized I could be building up my supercharger over here.
That your physical and cognitive functions are up to speed.
All right, let's go.
Glad to hear you're in the mood for shows, Beast Boy, because
we have a bunch of
next.
information to go
Perfect
through specifically from the dev stream from yesterday, but also we have information that's been given to us as a sneak peek. The two people that I watched specifically were Iconic Simulation and Greg Deluca's channel, so that we could see what's coming into the game on Tuesday, which, I mean, we did know some of it from the developers stream. But the first thing that they bring up in their stream is called Booster Bundle 27. I'm pretty sure they're going to change the name of that and not keep it called 27. But in it, you are able to receive kryptonite crystal materials. So what we saw showcased in their live stream yesterday was, I think, Red 5 has the red, blue, and yellow one on. Then we've got green, black, and a rainbow one. Those are the ones that were specifically listed by Volterra. But I could see on one of the other characters, it looked like there was a grey version and a pink version, so I don't think she listed all of the colours. But, did the little pop-up not come up? There should be a cog to activate, but there's no cog.
Brainy? Situation
it just took time. Okay, that's
androids
fine.
have invaded the entire Legion HQ,
so most likely we're going to get those as random drop. I'm going to do my best to be able to open up a bunch of those and showcase them for you. Hopefully we at least get one of the rainbow ones so that I can show that one because it is unique compared to the rest with multiple colors on it. But yeah, they're very, very cool. I do like the texture of them. They look like, supposedly, according to the developers, it's supposed to look like kryptonite crystal. But most of what I like about it is the fact that it's a very vibrant color, and the rainbow one is quite unique. We don't have anything in the game that kind of does that to your character at the moment, as far as I know. The other ones are all color locked, so if you get a bunch of them, you could potentially make your characters have the colors in the correct area, but because they're a color locked single material and only able to color like each piece of style piece completely, it covers the entire thing in that one color. They may not be for everyone, because I do know that a lot of people are more keen on the chromatic pieces that you can get. Death Lantern says, I need to join every time you are live on the US server. Well, you are certainly welcome to come. Oh, pardon me. Sorry, guys. I'm very glad that we're getting this done for David so we can have it completed.
Components damaged.
Some of the other pieces that we were getting include the Supergirl wings. So I think we talked about this on multi-stream yesterday, but they're really, really pretty. They did show us the key art from the, actually rather the comic book art, to show where they got their inspiration from for it. And I will say they did actually get the colors very, very accurate for what they were using for their source. But
the androids
there's like a swirl of blue that she has as well in the comic book art, and I was a little bit sad that they didn't incorporate that as well. But the wings are very pretty. They have a fiery texture. They go from an orangey color to a pink. They look beautiful. If you do want to see them, they are on the developer's stream. So because we've got one character who is low, which is David's character, I am going to try and get these all out the way. So when you two drop them, oh, nope, boss is activated already. Okay, we'll do boss straight away. Hopefully we'll get through. It shouldn't be a problem. We are in the casual version. But if you are someone who is playing through one of the more difficult versions, like if you're playing through the Elite, I would recommend you get all of those barrels off to the side and out of the way. Oh no, David got locked out! Wasn't me, David. It wasn't me, David! Oh no! I'm guessing Nightcrawler locked you out. Nightcrawler! We're not supposed to lock out David, of all people to lock out. Actually, we had a recommendation recently from Abby Sue saying that I should create a character because of how much David has been locked out of things, and I created her. Her name is Lady Lockout.
We all good, Brainy?
Aside from my lab being completely destroyed, yes.
Ruined.
And the food court's clear.
Busted
Cosmic
to
Boy,
pieces.
Saturn Girl, Lightning Lad, you coming?
On our way.
Be there soon.
Whoa,
Beautiful.
Cosmic Boy, you got here fast.
We'll grab the gloves, thank you.
Wait, what?
Up here, guys. Yeah, the other item we're receiving is Red Tornado Skin. So I didn't notice this when I watched the stream yesterday, but I did rewatch this morning to be able to have a look. And, I mean, it is pretty cool. If you are someone who wants to create Red Tornado or any of the other members, you can.
Hey, everybody.
I'm curious to see if
What?
the materials are the normal
Surprise,
drop, and
an
then
inferior
the
version
rare
from an
items are the
inferior
wings and the
universe.
skin.
Just as Mordru said.
Interesting, I
Lightning
think,
Lad,
because
Saturn
I
Girl,
don't know
get to
how
the
much
food
hype
court.
or
It's a food
interest there's
fight.
going to be specifically for the Red Tornado skin. I'm sure there will be people who do want to create Red Tornado and want to utilize it, but I think there'll be more people interested in the mats. I could be wrong, but I don't know. They were more appealing to me. The wings, however, I think is something that people will want. We also have new items coming to the Argo vendor. Specifically, we have the Woman of Tomorrow hair and the Woman of Tomorrow cape coming in. I don't know the prices. They did not say anything about what the price would be at the vendor in the live stream. They usually don't, but we do know that they are coming. I'm really happy to see the hair is coming. I think the cape is really nice too, but I am sad that there is no
Two
emblem on
Cosmic
it. I
Boys?
do wish they had
One of
added
them said
one.
he was working with
And-
Mordru, that one.
I'll wait till he stops talking.
I think.
And our Cosmic Boy is out cold. He'll need time to recover.
Oh
He's been through
no!
worse. We all have. We'll make sure Mordru pays for this.
Great.
Yay!
Brainiac 5, as deputy leader.
It's okay,
I guess
Cosmic
you're in
Boy.
charge now.
Do we need to vote for a second deputy leader?
No second deputy leaders. Oh, apparently I completed a headline. I thought I had done this one. I think I have done this one. I don't know. Yeah, so this, I will say briefly this, which
Mordru's
I've said
thrown
quite a few
everything
times
from
though.
ensorcelled
But
androids to the fatal 5 at us,
I
but
did
hasn't
notice
attacked us
that
directly. Now we know why
when
he's
I was
been
watching
hiding.
back the stream and when I saw it the first time, there was no mention in the chat, and I may have missed it. Maybe I missed it. I'm not sure. Hang on, which phase are we in? We need to hot phase to the emptiest phase. Where is that? We're going to phase 10, guys, so that I can add everybody in. When the hair and the cape were mentioned, Volterra said, there's someone asking continuously in the chat where the hair is from. And I'm scrolling through the chat like I went back a few times to try and find where someone was talking about it. And I didn't see a single person asking. I saw one person after the hair was shown saying, oh, wow, I love that hair, or something like that. So it's another time where it seems like Volterra is getting her chat information from somewhere that I can't find it. So I don't know if it's like some other chat exists somewhere, but I don't think so. Or if it's just she's saying that things are being asked that aren't being asked, and I don't really understand why that would be happening, but it does seem like in this stream it has happened again, in my opinion. Maybe I missed something, I don't know, but I just thought I'd say, because I do find it odd that when we're watching a live stream from them and we can see the chat, that she's saying there are things in the chat that just simply are not there. Right? It's very odd, I think. All right, let's add Barrett back in. Nearby. Sinestro Core, invite to group. We've got Matthew's character. Death Lantern. I think it's funny that he's called Death Lantern when he is green. It seems a little counterintuitive, though I do understand. Then it looks like Drerek Talar. Very, very cool name that I can't pronounce, which is great. Let's add you in as well, add as friends so that we don't end up losing you. Invite to group, and Psycho! Hi, Psycho! Psycho Red, are you added as a friend? You're already a friend. Beautiful. There we go. Psycho, if you could line up with everyone so I can get a picture with your character in, that would be awesome. Very nice. Yes, we all look awesome. Oh, David, I don't mind if you can't, but David, if you could, he's ahead of me. Look at that. I'm about to say if you could pull in a little bit, then we get a better shot. Yes, people know. Look at that. I got a team. Oh, we look so nice. All right, settings, UI back up. There we go. Oh no! Wait, Man-Beast was here first. Oh no! Man-Beast was here first and I messed up. I am so sorry. Oh, darn it. I'm so sorry. I didn't add you into group, Man-Beast, and I should have. You were first. I think the last person I saw was Psycho. But that is my own fault, Man-Beast, that I didn't pull you in. I'm so sorry. But we are going to open worlds, so as long as you have no problem following, we're doing open world bosses. No, don't cry, Man-Beast! No, make me feel worse. No, but we're doing open world bosses, so we could, as long as you can follow, you'd be fine. Oh, Psycho, you didn't need to leave. I mean, unless you can follow as well. I'll pull Son of Beast in. Hang on, Son of Beast. Invite to group. There we go. As long as Psycho, you have no problem being able to follow us into open worlds and finding locations, we should be good. So the first location we're going to go to is Sunken Argo. Let's head across and hope that I can find my way. There we go. But yeah, if anyone does want to join us, we're doing open world bosses today. And for EU server, we're doing open world bosses too, because that is what got voted in the last time. Barrett said, don't know why me and Death Lantern aren't fighting to the death right now. Because we have other people that need to be attacked more so. Right, that just makes logical sense. Let's go journal and see. Because I played this episode so rarely, I don't know the locations of a lot of these things, but I do know for Golem and Ocean Master there are places that we can teleport to. So I'm gonna teleport and hope for the best. Argo Plaza, I believe, is Ocean Master. It is indeed. So we'll go to Ocean Master and then we'll do the golems after that. And we'll try dragging the medium-sized ones instead of the large to begin with this time, because we have had issues the last time we tried to drag the large one with it just continuously resetting. Actually, I don't think in the stream it was continuous. I think it happened once in the stream and I was like, this keeps happening to me. Done. Never again. Oh, beautiful. Matthew said, I just got on. Demon King said, hello, Miss Shadow. Hello! He said, I will join you soon. Excellent. Because these bad bosses need their faces burned, apparently. Jesse said, my character's name is Jake Osborne. Oh, if I say... Oh, I'm so sorry. I probably said it wrong. If you do want to join in-game, you need to send me the tell in-game, because I will often see what's in the chat on YouTube much later than what I see inside the game to be able to add people. But yeah, as I said, we are doing open world bosses, so I think I've got one person still needing to come over. But if they are going to start it... Nightcrawler? Oh yeah, he's here. We're good now. Also, do we have a tank? Yep, Man-Beast is already tanking, so I won't switch to tank at the moment. But if necessary, I will. And now it'll be necessary. Man-Beast is a better tank than I am. But yeah, if you send me a tell in-game, it's much more efficient than trying to send me in the YouTube chat, because I go back to the location where I left off, which often means I'm behind where you guys are up to in there. Demon King Crow said, I recommend don't skip cutscenes, it will break the run. That is true. There are quite a few different load-ins that if you do skip the cutscene, it will break it. Like Terrarium, for one. If you skip that cutscene, you break it and you have to leave and come back. So he does have a good point. Some of them you definitely shouldn't skip the cutscene, but the only way you're going to find out is trial and error, right? Skip it, check it, and then if it doesn't work, go back and go again. Should make a list. All the ones where you shouldn't skip. Matthew said Quizlet sounds like Beast Boy. They probably use the same voice actor. Oh, do you think so? I don't know. I would have to hear Beast Boy's voice, because I haven't heard it in a little bit, but I think the Quizlet voice is quite cute. I do know that they put a lot less of the sound in the game for your Quizlet artifact, though, quite a while ago now, just because some people were finding it really annoying, so I can understand that choice. But yeah, I think it sounds quite cute, but I must admit, I do have the sound off quite often when I play. It's when I'm with you guys that the sound is on. Alright, let's go over and do the golems as well, and then we can collect and go to the next open world. Golem mines. One of the other rewards that we're going to be receiving when the Aftershock drops is the Hope-Light Chroma. Now, it's coming as a collection, so I suspect it's going to be 12 pieces that you're going to need. But, oh, I don't have the pull, I just realized. That's okay. We can still make him follow us. but they didn't specify that it was 12. Most collections these days are, so I'm guessing you're going to need to find 12 collections in all of the Sunken Argo content to be able to receive your Hope Light Chroma, which is, of course, the Blue Lantern Chroma. A little bit disappointed to see that there's only the one, as in only the one chroma, because it does have black prominent rather than white. And we do see a lot of Blue Lanterns, particularly Esperanza, right, who is a Blue Lantern and has a lot of white on their style rather than black. I'm hoping that it was just the styles that the two people showcasing were wearing, and that it does also have that white swatch or a light swatch, so that you can try and get it correct for any of the Blue Lanterns that do have a lighter color rather than the dark. But we'll just have to wait and see what happens when it does drop in the game. I do really like it. I will say I have much more use for one that does have both. He's not pulling, is he? That's alright, we can carry them in if we need to. But, yeah, I don't know how rare it's going to be either, because we do end up with sometimes the very last collection that you need being really, really difficult to get. And since these developers have taken over, I could be mistaken on this. It just feels like this to me. It seems like we get it even less frequently. Even less frequently. I did not need to say it that way. So I'm hoping it's going to be easy enough for people to get, at least on the characters that they want. Pardon me. But, yeah, we'll just have to wait and see when it does drop. But it sounds like that is one of the things that is dropping on Tuesday as well, because it's coming with the Aftershock. Pick up. There we go. Oh, no, my mom was faster than me. There we go, 18, 19. All right, we need another medium somewhere. Here we go. Psycho, hang on, I missed some chat, didn't I? David said I don't have any of the quests. Can you invite me back? Oh, I can. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Recent text. Where's Demon King? Did I scroll past it? I don't know. I'm so confused. Hang on. Demon King Crow. He literally sent me a tell, right? Recent text. Where is it? Oh, now it's at the top. Maybe I just didn't see it. Invite to group. Full as in we're in a full phase. Okay, Psycho, I'm so sorry. We've got this last one. I will make sure every open world we go to following this, I will go to the emptiest phase before we activate the bosses. That is my own fault. I definitely should have checked it. Damn, I was gonna say flibbity, but I don't know if that's an appropriate word. It sounds like a weird word to use, but not disorganized, but I don't know, not getting things done the way I normally do. Need to slow down slightly, moving too fast maybe. Oh wait, alright. We've got Return to Atrocitus. Has everyone finished? I might get this one down with them because they're still attacking that. Jesse said, do you want me to get my strong character? Oh, I really don't mind. Whatever character you want to play is perfectly fine. Yep, Demon King said our phase is full. I'm going to swap to an emptier phase, 1 sec. And then Psycho, phase 6. Psycho, can you let me know if you still need either of these two open worlds? If you do, I'll repeat them so that you can get them as well, because I don't want anybody to miss out, and I should have checked that when I first got here. Oh, pardon me. I'll go collect the 2 missions as I wait for Psycho to text, so that we know whether or not he is able to, or requires getting them done.
The threat of Ocean Master has been dealt with, thanks to you.
Oh, thank you! Teleporter. Let's go grab this one. Alright, I'll try and slow myself down. I feel like I'm rushing too fast. Slowing down. I promise. Alright, then I will head to Ocean Master and we'll wait there to see if Psycho heads here and if he needs it. Oh, they've already started it as well, but I'll wait and see if he comes and if he needs it done. And hopefully this phase is empty enough, because I did swap to the emptiest one. Low Spec said I'm watching from my work on break now. I knew it! I knew you were at work. But also, thank you for joining us, even if it is briefly. Okay, beautiful. Psycho said he needs both. Are you here? That is the question. Bystander. Conic Black. Morala. I don't see you specifically here. I also don't want to be like a pain to these people and not help. But yeah, if you can head to in the emptiest phase, so in phase 6, if you can head to Ocean Master, they're getting that completed now, and I don't want you to miss it. Death Lantern is here too. Oh, Multi! Hi, Multi! Multi said the materials from the dev stream are from the booster bundle. Yes, yes, they are. He said probably the wings too. Yep, the wings are as well as the red tornado skin. I don't see Psycho Jester. Oh, there he is! Psycho Jester? Sorry, Psycho Red, wrong character. Yay! He's here. Okay, good. He can get it now. Now we empty the belt. Yay! And then we can head back and do golems for you again. You'll need to let me know when the golems are completed for you, and then we can head to the next open world. And I will go a bit slower and remember to head to the emptiest phase each time. I'm so sorry. That was terrible. That was terrible. When I literally had just said to you, as long as you can follow an open world, it won't be a problem, and then I did that. Ugh. Sometimes I annoy myself. What is my character even aiming for? The water elemental, I think. I would like to hit Ocean Master. I don't care too much about the water elemental off to the side. Low Spec said, one day I will join you in the live. We can play the race together. Hey, that would be great. I miss those days. The days where Low Spec kicked all of the butts. Mind you, that was usually in a 0 to 30. All done? Alright, so we'll head through the teleporter to golems, and we will give their butts a second set of kickings. Hello, Dark Horus. Dark Horus said, g'day. Dark Horus said, maybe question from inside the office or future Laura. I don't know which question he's referring to, but I will read through and see. Make sure Psycho is with us. Yep, there he is. Alright, let's give him a hand. Oh yay, Matthew said he got a feat. Very, very nice. Low Spec said, gotta go now. Have a good game, guys. Take care. Thank you for popping in, Low Spec. Ah, it's been so long. XD. Hello, XD. He said, I was waiting for your stream. Oh shoot, I hope I'm not too late to join. Technically, no one is, because we are doing open world bosses. So even though I can only add 8 people to the group, everybody can come to the open world locations so that we can get them done. I don't know if Psycho wants to add people in, but Psycho is following us with his character. He could potentially, if he's comfortable with it, invite people who do want to join us into his group, and then you guys can all follow as a group as well. Hopefully get the benefits from each other as well. But for the moment, my group is currently full. But as long as you know where to go in the open world, or I explain where to go in the open world, you should be able to follow us and get the bosses completed as well. So you are definitely welcome to join. I just got up to David. David said, I'm locked out. I can't believe it, David! How did you get locked out inside of like the little alcove off to the side there? Oh my goodness, that was, I mean, it was at least a little bit amusing. The amount of times that I couldn't pick up a single one, that you have been locked out because of me. And now you got locked out in a little tiny alcove to the side. How does that happen? That's Nightcrawler. Where is where's Psycho? Tempest, this guy. This is the one we want to follow. Who do you want to attack? We'll go for the medium guy? Yeah, sounds good. Let's take him down. But yeah, one time when I had locked out David, like a billion times, okay? It's happened a lot. Abby Sue suggested that I create a character called something to do with locking out. So I actually did that. I have a character, her name is Lady Lockout, and she looks mean. Like she did it on purpose. I promise I didn't do it on purpose. But maybe Lady Lockout did, you know? Demon King Crow said, by the way, I forgot to mention about this. My hero side character is completely finished now. Oh, that's great. Very nice. I'm glad to hear. At least then you can get, I mean, with the daily missions, I don't know if you're playing through them in that trouble alert. But if you are doing that, occasionally it's had missions where only the heroes can complete it and only the villains can complete it. I think they have it automated, to be honest, and aren't really aware of the fact that that's going to kind of mess it up so that people aren't able to necessarily complete the right ones. When it did happen that there was a villain one that was active and the heroes couldn't complete it, the other way around. The hero one and the villains couldn't complete it. I think they had to switch, or people had to group together with the other faction to get it done, which, you know, we don't want it to be like that, no. So, at least if you have a hero and a villain, you don't have to do that. You can swap to a different character if you need to complete those missions. And also, it's nice when you do want to join groups and do live streams like Multis and mine, if you're able to do either, so that you can join the group with the correct faction, because it makes it a little bit smoother when we do try to do load-ins. You guys have seen enough times now that we do sometimes have issue when we have a mixed faction group of being able to get some of the load-ins done. And sometimes it glitches out the load-ins where it should work, which is annoying. Jesse said, I got my strong character. Yay! Strong character to kick all the butts and collect all of the source marks. That sounds like a great plan. Bring my henchies out. So, it looks like the names. So I've got the names of what we're going to be receiving for the Lobo Augment. The Lobo Augment specifically is called Lobo Mania Power Array Augment. I apologize. Lobo's Mania Power Array Augment. It's going to give you 5 abilities, all active, not passive like the fire one. The first one is called Hook Pull. Apparently, there is a combo where you can do a melee tap, or you can do a ranged tap to get an extra bit of damage out after. There's also a buff that can be activated. I don't know exactly how because it wasn't explained. Cardboard did briefly mention it when he was explaining how this worked in the live stream, the devs live stream on Twitch, but he didn't go into a lot of detail, which is, you know, that's fair enough. But it does sound like if you can get it to buff, then it will give you a stronger damage output on a couple of the other abilities. In particular, with the dolphin ability that you can get, it will give you more dolphins that will attack 3 instead of 2. After the hook pull, there is one called Bounty Hunt, which looked like it was grabbing a whole bunch of different guns out. So Lobo would pull out, or rather, Red 5's character would pull out one gun after another gun after another gun. It did look kind of cool. I might be wrong about exactly what it does, but that's what it looked like in the stream. So I thought that was kind of fun. You know, not bad. Then there is Hunter's Arsenal. Oh, maybe it was that one that I saw doing that. It was difficult to tell which loadout they were doing when, just because I was watching on my phone, which is quite a small screen. I'm guessing that he's completed it, since we did get one of the big ones. Hey, Matthew's getting a lot of feats. I'll wait here just in case. It looks like we're coming across. Just look for Psycho. Tiny Lilith! Is it Tiny Lilith? Look at your cute little character! You're here! Oh, yep, everyone is over here, so let's head back to the gate. Everyone can collect if you need to. I have already collected, actually. I don't know why I need to head back to the gate, but I'm going to warp to the next open world, so we'll go Frozen Mogo, and we'll get the bosses done there. I will go to the emptiest phase. So it's Hook Pull, Bounty Hunt, Hunter's Arsenal. Then we've got the Space Dolphin Swarm. Oh my goodness, I love it so much. I was really excited to see that they had that, and knowing now that you can buff it so that you're able to get more dolphins. That's very exciting. I think that's really, really fun. I'm going to start off at Red Lantern Facility over here, and we're going to hop to the emptiest phase and wait till everybody is here. So we'll go map,
protect the
phase
engineer
hop.
at Terminal 2.
We're going to phase 2. And then everyone who would like to get it completed can join us. Then the last ability that you're going to receive is called the Space Hog Rampage. This is a supercharge, so I was mistaken when I watched it briefly during Multiverse's live stream. It is indeed the supercharge. I just didn't see them activate it properly. So the Space Hog comes down. It looked like it was with Lobo on it and attacks on your behalf. I absolutely love that. That's going to be so cool.
Get ready to move when that field
so
drops.
Fun. Oh. So it does look like it's going to be a really enjoyable augment to play. I hope the damage output on it is good, but I will say most of the time the developers do give us augments that are quite strong, I think because they want to be giving us stuff that will be something we want to pay into and use. So hopefully that's the case with this one, because, that's great, right? So fun, and I so want the dolphins. The dolphins are going to be great on some of my water characters. I don't care if Multi says sharks and dolphins can't be friends. We can activate them separately. It's fine. So those look like the things that are coming with the with Tuesday, I believe. I don't know if all of them are dropping, because I do remember briefly hearing them say something about the release date for that is not listed yet, but I think that was more for the new event, the Argus event that is coming in, rather than for those specific things. But if you do want to know specifically what is definitely coming during that time, you can watch the Creator League, which I did this morning. I watched Iconic Simulation and Greg Deluca so that I can have a look at what is coming into the game specifically on Tuesday. And we've got quite a few different things coming in. First one being Death Star as a pet. I'm so excited about that. He's so adorable. He's an event reward. So we're getting the Aftershock event dropping. The reward is going to be Dexter as our base pet. Very, very happy with that one. He's adorable. Curious to see what he says. But yeah, definitely not upset about that. The other rewards that you can receive with the event completion is the Flawless Nth Medal, 10 of those, 10,000 Ally Favor, 50 Stabilizer Fragments, 20 Sunstone Fragment Supply Box, and a 20 Source Mark Supply Box. So quite a lot of currency in there. Much better than the 8 sand dollars that you can get for the code. Oh, actually, for people who don't have the code is Super Summer. So all one word, Super Summer. It will give you 1,000 XP Nth Metal, and it will give you 8 sand dollars. I know it's not much, but it is free. It takes seconds to put in. If you do want to grab it, you need to get it done. I was saying the 28th on multi-stream. I apologize, guys. It is the 27th when that finishes. So please do remember to put Super Summer in so that you can get those rewards. Even a small reward for free is still free, you know? Might as well. Then we've also got a whole bunch of listing from the Creator League letting us know what the different challenges are going to be for Aftershock. It looks like we've got obviously the open world missions and the load-ins that we're able to get completed, but we're having Manta be added as an open world boss. Yay! And we should have a small mission that we need to run through as well. It's called Break-In at Zor-El's lab, so kind of curious to see what that's going to be like. I don't know, I enjoy these. So I wish they were instead of the blogs. I will look up and see if we have a blog that drops just along with the Aftershock, which we normally do. So hopefully there will be one that comes up, or maybe one has come up during my sleep. I don't know. But I will make sure I read through that if it does come up. And it's usually relevant to the Aftershock little narrative. I wish those little narratives that they gave us to play were instead of the blogs. Like, give us another one of those with the information you want us to have, because they are fun. They get me excited about playing again. It's a little bit of story that we can do, and it's not frustrating like playing through the entire narrative at the beginning of an episode. I will say that's become less and less frustrating as we've had the ability to skip them. So after Kaznia, we were obviously given the ability to skip them on our other tunes. You don't have to play it with every single one. Very grateful for that. And also, now that it's not Lucia-centric, I'm enjoying those a bit more, right? Because I don't like Lucia. So yeah, hopefully it continues to be less irritating, and then maybe I'll enjoy the game a little bit more. I will say this episode I haven't been playing very much, but it's not to do with disliking it or anything. I've just been really busy for the past, I don't know, month or so. So it hasn't allowed me to play as much as I would like to, which is frustrating. I do need some stuff from the summer event, and I have not been able to play the characters through it that I need to be able to get those rewards. Though I will say, my mum has played through it on multiple characters over and over again, and we have so many drift guards and drift lieutenants and everything for our league halls. It's so cool. So at the moment, I just put in all of the ones we currently have into the Xbox League. So if anyone does want to go in and check it out and put out any of them, you are welcome to. There's a huge stack of them there. Because it's a factionless league as well, we only have the one, which means all of the ones she's collected have gone in there, and there is heaps of them. Then also on US and EU, I have a stack of them for both. I have not put them all in yet. Some of them are just stockpiled on one of my characters. I'll head to 3.
There's another engineer on the scene.
Nightcrawler's ahead of me! So, yeah, if you guys want to go and play around in our league halls, we should be able to put them all out. At the moment, we do have High Adept in our Xbox league hall. We should have High Adept coming in the other ones as well. I will have to look and make sure I've got it on both US and EU for both league halls. But I'll let you guys know if any of them get missed, so that we can go to our league hall and transform into a seahorse if we want to. You know? So it should be good fun. We also have new Elite Plus content coming into the game for the newest episode, The Sunken Argo, so very happy to see that that is coming as well, so that everyone can kick all of the butts at a much higher level. And hopefully accumulate more renown from them. We should be getting higher renown drops when we are playing through the Elite Plus, so hopefully that's the case, but I can't say that I've paid really close attention to whether or not that has been consistent, so I should look at that.
For the glory of Krypton!
We also have the new vendor rewards, so we already know that we've got the Woman of Tomorrow hair and cape coming in, but we also have 2 base pets coming and like 30 pieces of furniture. So yeah, the 2 base pets that we've got coming in is Redstone Guardian and Redstone Sentry. So you know the little red spider dudes that we have when we go to Sunken Argo that look really cute and kind of cool? We have those. And I'm looking at those thinking, well, if at the vendor they're a reasonable enough price, our league halls are going to look insane. So I don't know what the price is going to be, though. Often these developers put them at quite high prices that I find a little bit unaffordable for the amount of gameplay that I can do. So if that's the case, I won't be able to do that. But we'll see. We'll see what their price is for this furniture pieces and see if we can get them in. I do also really want to get the Supergirl hair. I like the cape. I'm sad that it doesn't have the S on the back, so I don't know how many people will be using it, but it's still a nice cape that we can get from the vendor.
All of the prisoners are free.
Yay!
Nice work, everybody.
Freedom!
Real nice work.
Thank you! We always do real nice work. No point doing that fake
be the
nice
end
work,
of it,
you know?
But you never know. They might try this again.
Alright,
sometime.
Vice.
Give us a hint.
So typically this is the order I do this in, just because, habit. There we go. Oh, I should make sure I've collected the mission in journal, but we'll make sure everyone gets here first. Yeah, we've got Vice just there, and we've got Lucia just there, so we definitely have it. We'll make sure everyone can join us so that we can take Vice down for the entire group. They also are giving us 2 base item boxes. They're giving us a normal size and then the large size. So it looks like for other furniture pieces that you can get besides the 2 base pet redstone guys, they will likely be drops in the game, but also something that you can purchase in a box and get random ones in that as well. So something to keep in mind. They did have some pretty cool furniture items. If you want to have a look at them, I would recommend go across to the Creator League and have a look. Oh, we need to trade? What are we trading? Oh, thank you. I do need that on this character. Sure. Thank you very much. That is so kind. Aw. Thank you. Barrett says, look at chat in-game. Oh, I missed some chat in-game? Oh, I missed a bit. Hang on. I definitely missed some. Sorry, guys. When I'm reading my phone screen, I don't notice. So Barrett said, I think they should make our power-inspired abilities for the augments. I mean, it seems like they're going to be doing that anyway. They've already given us fire and they've given us water. I would suspect that after they have fixed up the hard light power, I think we're all here. Yep. And potentially one other, or if there's one they're not planning to give a revamp to, that likely will get those also as power array augments. Because it's an easy way for the developers to give us something that everyone really enjoys and that they do get the playability out of and potentially the funds out of, because people do put money into the game for these things. I'm one of those people, though even though I do it for YouTube, that's still money that goes into the developer pockets. So I suspect they'll do it, but whether or not it's coming soon, I don't know. If there are other power sets they're planning to not revamp, maybe those ones will come out as augments for us all. But, I mean, we won't know until it happens. And also, I would be surprised if there were any others that they were planning not to revamp, because honestly, to my mind, fire has always been that little bit stronger than everything else. It's been much, much more easy to play. It is a free one that you can get. I can understand them not revamping it. I really wasn't sure if they would, but at the very least I knew they would do it last. But I don't know that there are any other power sets that I would put in that same category. Now, my opinion and the developer's opinion could be quite different. Maybe they see value in revamping some other power sets, in leaving some other power sets rather than revamping. But I don't know. I'm kind of hoping they do them all except for fire, or do them all and then fire last if they're going to do fire, because fire is already very, very strong. It's not very necessary to revamp it. What else did I miss in the chat? I saw orange. There we go. Matthew said, oh, Tiny Lilith said, for me, I don't want it because I'm a villain. You don't want what? Oh, I missed something else, did I? I don't know. I think they should make the power-inspired abilities for the augments. I don't know what thing you're referring to. I'm sorry, I missed it, Tiny Lilith. I was looking at my phone where I've taken all the screenshots of information so that I can read those out for everyone who is unaware. But mind you, you can go and watch the Creator League content from Iconic and Greg Deluca. I'm sure there are other people who will cover it as well or already have. It's just they are the two that I happened to watch this morning. I only have a short amount of time to watch stuff before we do a live stream. Because I wake up, set up my computer, watch what I can, and then we play. I don't know. Death Lantern said, why am I getting so many feats? Have you played through this content before? Maybe that's why, or maybe you're just getting up to the point where you're getting to the 10th time for everything. I don't know. But good. Feats is good. Hang on, where was I? Got that. Look at the chat. Got that. And then, oh, nope, there's one there. Barrett said, I mean like a Red Lantern version of the water and fire, so they look like the powers you're using. Oh, you mean color changing? Quite a few people do want color changeability for a lot of the loadouts that they do get, so I can understand that absolutely. But for some people, they want the powers to look the way that they are as well. So for people who want to have water and fire on the same character, if you're creating specific characters that are iconic, or you're creating something yourself, and you want to be able to see the difference in those abilities,
again, I hope
they want to be able to see it. So if it was an option, I think that would be really, really nice. But I think that would also be a lot of work for the developers to make it so that we can color change them. I'm heading over to the Blue Lantern outpost so that we can go and kick Lucia's butt, which is very satisfying, except for the fact that we end up grounded inside of that area. Ugh. I'm kind of glad that the grounding thing seems to have ended. Oh, look at you! You're so fast, Demon King! And that the most recent episode has a bit less grounding in it than compared to the previous story arc of 4 episodes. But let's hope that that's consistent and it stays that way, because otherwise it's going to get really frustrating. Hang on, I missed others. Nope, that's fine. Tiny Lilith said, I don't want the S on the cape. Oh, yeah! That is actually very understandable. Are we missing one person? Pink. Barrett! I think Barrett is... Oh, there we go. I see his dot. We're fine now. Everyone is in here. Yay! Well, at least everyone that I can see. I must admit, I can't see everyone's dot because not everyone is in my group that is joining us. So hopefully everyone is here. Demon King said Lucia! And yes, it is Lucia there. Yep, that is absolutely fair enough, not wanting the S on the cape. Maybe it should be an option. Have one with and one without. I don't know. But I must admit, I do like the cape very much. The way it wraps around the shoulders looks nice. It reminds me a little bit of the Son of Bat one that we have for Robin, but without the arcs at the bottom of it. So none of the arched shape. It's all one line across the bottom for the stitching. So I do quite like that. Matt, look at how much sorrow is coming around my tune. They just want me to be sad. It doesn't work. It won't work. I'm sorry. It's very hard to make me sad. Alright, did I miss anything else? Hang on. Yes. Barrett said, just like Robot Sidekick.
Elevated levels of
What's like Robot Sidekick? My friend. I am aware. Careful. I'm having, apparently, a sorrow time. I don't know. There we go. For anyone wondering why I'm jumping, I move slightly faster when jumping out of there than I do when walking, so I jump. Alright, let's collect on that one from Mr. Worth.
It was a difficult battle, but I never lost hope in you, friend.
It was not a difficult battle. Literally, everyone in this group is so strong, their butts are getting kicked like in 2 seconds.
Here we go.
All right, let's warp to the next location. Get ready to move
when that field drops.
Mournful Mogo is next, guys. David said at some point if I do the 8-man Legion raid on Tempest, I actually complete the storyline on him. I don't know if you want to, but we could potentially do that during this stream. Do you need to do anything before then? Because I am more than happy to do that. We'll start with the wall. Oh, wall is started! Wall is started, guys! All right, we'll definitely have to come back. We're on third wave.
The wall is under attack. Defend it at once.
I'm trying to defend the wall!
The enemy attacks the central
We will definitely have to come back. This likely will not be completion for everyone. And I do have the mission so we can see how much we get done here as well. So, yeah, probably this, then the other 2 bosses, then back again. But yeah, David, if you do want to get the raid done today, I'm happy to do that for you so you get it completed. Hello, Chosen! Chosen said hello. Hello. I don't know what a Dark Horse means. See, I read other things, but I'm still at Dark Horse's one. Maybe question from the inside office or Future Laura. What am I asking Future Laura? I don't know.
The final
Chosen said, when is the next Xbox stream? I don't have the date yet. After the stream today, so likely tomorrow is when this will come out. I will have a new schedule listed for everyone so that you can see when the next Xbox One is and when the next US one is. I don't know because I haven't looked up my schedule to see what days I have things on my weekends, so I want to make sure that the timing aligns correctly and we don't end up with one where I already have plans. So, yeah, I will let you guys know. Oh no! Psycho, I did it again! Oh, guys, what am I doing? That's all right, we're coming back to it. Let's go to an empty face! Psycho, you can call me a doofus if you like. Just after that, that's fine. Oh, Dark Horse said you were reading about Volterra, reading the comments. Yes, okay, yeah, I can't read all of what you said there, hang on. Reading the comments that you couldn't see, yeah. I don't know where she's getting them from. It confuses me. I originally thought that, oh, actually, because we've gone to an emptier phase, we should be able to activate this and do it ourselves. Yes! Okay, never mind. Yeah, I originally thought she had, like, a Discord chat that she was reading through. But I can't find it, and everyone else has told me that that doesn't exist. So it seems more likely that what she is saying is simply not the case. So I very much don't like that. I don't really think it's necessary either. I don't really understand why that's happening. So maybe I'm wrong. Hopefully I'm wrong. But that's what it seems like.
Prepare to move out.
All right, is Psycho with us? Look for his little name. There he is. I see him. Okay, we're good. We're good. Tiny Lilith said, I think Dark Horse is talking about the dev reading the chat. Yes. Thank you, Tiny Lilith. See, other people know what's going on. But yeah, I don't get it. I really don't. The whole reason that I do live streaming is because I like talking to you guys and playing with you guys. That's the fun part. So they don't do that, right? They don't interact with the chat a lot. But then when she brought up the chat, and I will say, I'm just talking about this one specific time, I did not go through and check every single one because I was setting up my computer. But that one in particular, I scrolled back and looked for her reference that she was saying, people are continuously asking about the hair. I'm like, there's no one. And not only that, 2 other people in the comment section said, one said no one said that, and the other one said, where is that comment? I was like, I don't know either. I don't see it.
Defend the refugees from enemy attackers.
So, I mean, it is the playback. Maybe the comment was removed. But during live streams, when I've actually sat and watched them, this is what has happened as well. So, I don't know. But I don't feel like it makes a lot of sense because it doesn't add anything. All it does is make it look like the truth is not being said, which is not good. So odd. I thought it was quite odd. Barrett said, Robot Sidekick has 2 versions, normal and power inspired. Yes, you are right. Okay, I see what you mean. I don't know how much time and effort it would take, but can you imagine going through every single power that they give us in the augments and adjusting each one so that it can do multiple colors, or not even colors necessarily, styles? Because, I mean, for terrestrial, you'd probably want the texture to look more like dirt as well. That would take a lot of time, I think. I don't know that it's going to be worth it for them to do so, because what's their benefit that they get out of it? They can't, they're already giving us the augments, so it's not like they get extra money or extra playtime from us, so I don't think it's something that would be their focus at the moment, because they do seem to be driven by what their shareholders need from them, which is they need us to play longer and us to pay into the game. So, yeah. I can't see that coming anytime soon. Tiny Lilith said, I think they read chat, but it's selective reading. That's my thoughts. I do think there's selective reading on the bits of the chat as well, but it's very, very little. And, I mean, I did not specifically see it this time, but on previous streams I have seen comments disappearing that were usually just questions as well. So I find it odd. I don't really understand that choice. So, I mean, maybe there is a firm and good reason for it. Maybe I'm misunderstanding how that's working. But when you scroll through and try and find one comment that she's referring to and there's none, and she has said that there's multiple of them.
Refugee group Alpha has been evacuated.
That's a bit disconcerting. It seems disingenuous, and I don't like that. And Volterra seems like a very nice lady. So, I don't know why that's happening. Very odd. David said, yes, it would be lovely to complete Legion Raid today. Hey! Okay, we're gonna do the Legion Raid so that David can get it done. Excellent. How many people are on number 1? Okay, let's go number 2. There's plenty there. I know. Barrett said still would be cool, though. I think it would be cool, too. There's a lot of things that they could do in the game that would be really cool, but whether or not it's coming is another thing. But yeah, if we could get it matching our power set, that would be nice. Oh, hang on. There you go. Tiny Lilith said because they talked about the bug with the Omega Beam. Why is the scroll not coming? Yeah, I think they briefly did. I don't remember what they said specifically, though. So I got through a good chunk of it listening intently. Then when it got to towards the end of when they were done talking, when they were starting the open world battles, I did not catch everything they said then because I was setting up my computer and everything. So I do need to go back and watch the end of it. But I got the majority of everything they were talking about to do with the new things that are coming into the game, which is nice. Oh, there we go. Was there anything else I need to bring up? Oh, I do. We need to talk about the new event that's coming in. The August Strike Team event that's coming. So basically they're going to be adding a new event into the game. It's going to be very handy because it is an event where they have actually listened to us, which is really, really lovely. Every time they do something where they're clearly listening to their fan base, I'm really chuffed when they do that. And this time it is because people have been saying that they want to gain access to rewards that people have missed if they're new to the game or if they simply weren't available for the particular event they had to run to get those rewards. They're now giving us the opportunity to get those back. Red 5 did specifically say in the stream that if you already have collected it, you will not be able to accidentally double up. Like it won't let you collect it twice. So if you already have these rewards, they won't be there for you to try and collect. So that's good. You can't accidentally grab something you already have, so that's nice.
The enemy attacks
the August Strike Team event will be running for 12 weeks, with 8 weeks worth of progress needing to be completed. So you've got 4 extra weeks to try and get through it. In the first few weeks, you're getting currency rewards. So if you do watch the stream, you can see there that we've got like the currency for Argo, we've got source marks, ally favor. There's quite a few different currencies there that you're going to get as your reward. When you get up to week 7 and week 8, that is when the good ones drop. So in week 7 is when you'll be able to get some cosmetic items that you may have missed out on, which I'm very happy to see they are there. When I was watching this during multi-stream without the sound on, I saw no cosmetics because it went by very, very quickly. So I thought there were none. I'm very happy that there are. I need my beanie. I'm hoping that the third box along in there is the Cassian style because I need a beanie for future Laura. But yeah, very, very happy that they have added cosmetics in as well. And that you can choose cosmetics for 1 week and then choose an actual helpful in-gameplay item for the next week. The items for the one after, which is in week 8, includes like quite a lot of different pieces. So you have some iconic abilities available there. A little bit sad to see that the shadow ability is not included. That is the first iconic ability that we were given in that way. And I was kind of hoping that one would be one of the ones that's added. It is the one that I have missed on some accounts because it was the first one. I didn't really realize what I had there. I played it on my mains and then went, you know what, I wish I had grabbed that elsewhere. So a little sad to see that's not there. But we do have Spore Pod, something a lot of people are asking for and we're hoping would be one of the rewards that we received for the last spring event. Very glad they've added it in here. We also have the Summoning of the Brine Hulk, so it is a supercharged ability that you can get. We also have Starfire's ability, which is very, very fun to play, nice and strong, but takes a lot of power. And then we also have Scarecrow's Bomb ability. We also have 2 sets of henchmen, which are the Oan and the Zombie. So if you did miss out on henchmen, but you already have all of the powers, you could potentially go with that. We also have the Omega uplink device. That's the one that I currently have in my belt here that you can see, this one here. I do prefer it over the Green Lantern, Red Lantern one, just because it's a guaranteed hit, just like the Green/Red Lantern one, but it also hits 2 targets at once instead of 3 separate targets over time. And I prefer that because I can make sure that one of my targets is the boss or make sure I only have that one target, the boss, and then both of those beams will hit him. whereas the ones that are done over time are a little bit more tricky when it comes to that sort of thing. I'm heading to Black Hand, guys, just because it will hit one target, then more enemies can spawn, hit another target, more enemies can spawn, hit another target. So if you don't have this uplink device, I do prefer it over the Green Lantern one, but doesn't mean you necessarily have to grab it, but it is just something that I think is a little bit better to use during gameplay because it's a little bit more effective and moves faster. We also have both the Constantine and the Freeze ally. So I don't have a lot of use for the Constantine ally. Most people who use him, I do believe, are healers. My mom does have him in place. But the Freeze one, oh my goodness, do I love the third ability on that. It is so fun if you are someone who uses supercharges and you don't have Freeze, and you're a DPS. Get Freeze! He's so good! It's really, really fun. It is a lot on the screen. Like, I talk a bit about having screen pollution and too many things going on my screen at once. It is one of those things, but because I do have control over when it pops, it's specifically when I do my supercharge, I know it's coming already. So it doesn't bother me too much because it comes and then it goes and I control when that happens. So it's a good one. But also the main things that I think people will be really happy to know are coming back is the White and Blue Lantern Ring augments, which so many people have missed out on, and the white one in particular a lot of people missed because they didn't realize what we were having in the game, just like me with the shadow ability, didn't realize what we had. So I'm really happy to see that they're both coming in. My brother in particular needs the White Lantern Ring, a lot of people do, so really glad that's there. I'm hoping this event is one that will drop more than just one time, and we're able to backtrack and go back and get things we've missed on multiple occasions. I do hope that it does also keep kind of the abilities that they currently have in there, because there's some people that have missed multiple, and you're only going to be able to choose one from this. As far as I can tell, these are able to be claimed on all of your characters on your account the same way it would have worked the first time, but they didn't explicitly say that, so we'll have to wait and see. But I don't know, for 8 weeks worth of content play to get them, I suspect they're going to be every character on your account gets them, which is going to be so fun. You know, I don't know. I'm looking forward to it. And seeing people be able to access the things that they have missed out on makes me very happy as well. But I will say it would be nice if it was something that was replayable, so that people can access multiple things that they may have missed.
Like a Terran cockroach, Black Hand has a way of surviving even the most brutal of defeats.
Oh, really?
This mission has
all right,
concluded.
let's go and kick Groot's butt. Pardon me, sorry guys. Yay! Bad Groot. Yeah, so I'm really happy to see that they're doing that. They did not give us a date on that one. Oh, wrong ability. This is the one I want. Did not give us a date on that particular event. But I mean, hopefully it is coming soon since it is something they showcased. It was also something that was briefly mentioned in the producer's letter, and there is a lot of people who want to be able to gain access to all the rewards. So I'm hoping that that's coming soon. It does not appear to be dropping this Tuesday though, so I'm guessing maybe another week or two before we actually get it in game. Unless they get it sorted really quick, then maybe they will add it this Tuesday, which means we'd have Aftershock coming in with our new boss, with the new Aftershock event tab completion, plus a booster bundle. And then we could have that on top. No, don't give me that on top. I can't afford all those things at once. No. But yeah, they did also say that the missions that you're going to be able to run through for that event are an easier version of Omnibus. So Red 5 said they've removed some of the longer content, or the ones that are more complicated to play with random people, so that it will be a bit easier for us to run through it. But it does sound like we're going to be queued up for random ones, just random ones that have excluded a few that would make it more complicated or too long for us to get completed efficiently. So I'm quite appreciative of that too. It does sound like they have made it so there's a lot of reward item choices there. They've given us 12 weeks to complete 8 weeks worth of content, and they've made it so that the missions that we need to complete are that little bit easier. So appreciate all of that. It means they're listening to us, at least to some degree. I know that some things are a bit difficult for them to listen to the fan base,
Those
because
poor souls will
they have
not
shareholders in their ear. They have things that they need to do, so I understand. But this seems like they're doing it for the players, and that makes me happy.
Be ready to destroy them if they do.
All right, let's head to the next open world. So we're going to go to House of Legends, use the orrery, and head to Mogo. Now, I think I missed some of the chat in-game again, so I will go back a little bit and see what I missed. Because I'm a rambler, you know? Hang on, did I read before that? Okay, Omega Beam is the last thing Tiny Lilith said. So, Tiny Lilith said, I know people don't want this. I want water nerfed because I can see my toon with all the water. It's not fun for me. Oh, no! I'm so sorry. There are some people who have said they want water nerfed, but it is the minority. So, yeah. I don't know. I really enjoy it. I find it really fun. It may be because your character is so tiny. But I don't particularly want it nerfed, but I can understand if it is something that makes it difficult for your gameplay, and I'm sorry about that. That's annoying. Heading to Mogo. Tiny Lilith said, when I saw the stream, they do read chat, but on selective reading because they talked about the bug with the Omega Beams. That's what I saw. Yeah, so I should clarify as well. As far as I can tell, every now and then they'll read something that is in the chat that I can
Henshaw,
see.
The
but it's every now and then.
Cyborg Superman, is
and
wreaking havoc here on Mogo.
Not in this most recent stream, but in other streams, I have seen things disappear, like comments disappear right before my eyes, and they are just gone. So for people who don't know, I have gone to the beta outpost so that we can do the escort mission, my favorite part, and then we can get Hank and Akilo down. But I'll wait till everyone's here so we can activate it and do it together. But yeah, I do think you're right. I do think they address some of the chat, but it's very, very little. And seeing comments disappear, I don't like that. I mean, unless something is rude or very, very inappropriate, I don't really see why it should be removed when people are just asking questions, you know? I find that one odd. So, yeah. But yeah, when it comes to having a live stream, the reason I do it is because I like chatting with you guys. The reason they do it, I think, might be because it's faster to produce a live stream than it is to produce a video. So I'm thinking maybe that's why they do it that way. They did keep this one quite brief. It was under 43 minutes total, but only 30 minutes worth of that was actual interaction with us, because the start of it was one of those, you know, boxes that come up saying the stream is going to start soon. So, yeah.
I believe you have a job to do. Get to it.
Is it already active? Oh, it's already active, guys. Let's see what level it's, what section it's up to. It could be past number 1, or it could be at number 1. Past. All right, we should probably do Hank Henshaw and Akilo first then, and also emptiest phase. Oh, I remembered. Hey, okay, wait. I am at Hank Henshaw, and I am going to the emptiest phase. Oh, there's only one phase anyway. Okay, we're fine. I'm at Hank Henshaw because this one, the escort mission, has already been activated. Hang on. I don't want to miss Tiny Lilith, everything she said in the right order. Hang on. It's so far back. There we go. Barrett said it might be as they said that one they collected where you were there, but should be for people that have not got it. It might be as they said that one they collected where not there, but should be for people who have not got it. Oh, right. So yeah, if you have completed all of the previous missions for the what is it called, Argus event? What was it? Argus Strike Team. Then there is reward for you. So there's a stack of nth metal for day 8. And there is a stack of ally favor for day 7, and then the currency for the previous weeks. Oh, I said day. Week 7, I apologize, and week 8. So there is a reward you can get, but yeah, if you've already completed all of the other missions previously, and you have all of these, which on my main account, this one here, I have them all. So I'll be able to show you guys what that looks like when it does drop in the game, and that I will only have access to the currency, but I will still play through it and get everything so that, I guess, so that my character can get this extra nth metal. I don't know. 50 is nothing to see that. That's all right. It is a long time to play through for that, though. 8 weeks is a lot. But on my other accounts, I definitely do need stuff. So I'm sad there's no shadow ability in there, but there are other things in there that I can use, which is nice. Man, did he go down like a ton of bricks? Whew. I'm okay with this. All right, I'm heading to Outpost Beta. It's just a little bit faster to get to Akilo. There we go. You will desist. Now, I missed another one, didn't I? Hang on. I've got to get through them before they disappear. Look how it was right up at the top of the chat there. Okay, Tiny Lilith said, I've only done the new flashback raid once because of all the stuff on the screen. I feel like you're like me a little bit with too much on the screen. Tiny Lilith also said, I solo the new alert and flashback alert because all the screen crap. Lol. Wait, you solo it so you don't have to see everyone else's stuff on the screen? Is that what you mean? Oh, that's funny. But also, I agree with you. There's so much stuff. Every time they give us a new artifact and things, we get more and more, and it's not small or subtle. It's very big. Like, it's one of the reasons I won't use Pages of the Black, because it just covers my character in a whole bunch of tentacles and blocks my ability to see properly. So I don't want to use it. Which is sad, because it's very, very strong. But I mean, hitting my health bar is something I don't enjoy as well. It means I have to pay closer attention. And I'm trying to play for fun, half asleep most of the time. So let's not make it more complicated for me, you know? I missed another. Darn it, it's scrolling too fast. Matthew said, Hank, beware, we are coming. After these, can I switch tunes? Oh, of course you can. No problem, you can switch tunes. I will head to the next open world and then wait until you've joined. Or switched rather, then I can join you back in. There's a Kilo down. That was so fast too, my goodness. We kick all the butts so fast. I love how my character is faster than the rewards flying behind her. So fun. Alright, so this one we have to wait to activate. Which actually might be a really good time if you do want to swap Nightcrawler to a different tune. It was Nightcrawler that said it, right? Yeah, if you wanted to switch, now's probably a good time because we have to wait until this can reactivate again. Unless people want to go to the third tower, which I suppose we could. I'll go have a look. Let's find a way to leap. There we go. If the third tower is only partway done, we could potentially do it now and then skip it at the end. But occasionally when we do that sort of thing, we end up with extra people who join us for the third one anyway, so we repeat. Um, 90 out of 100. It is almost down. So we're probably going to need to repeat it. Barrett said, I hope the shadow ability is there as I don't have it. There's a chance because Red 5 did specifically say that there was the potential for there to be other abilities put in there. Because one, he has completed stuff on there and we can't see those specific ones that he has completed. And two, because he said things might get added or changed. So, hopefully the shadow ability is added. I mean, it's one that I do need, so I'm hoping that that does come, but I mean, we're kind of stuck with what they do choose to give us, but I'm hoping that the reason it's not there is because it was not available on Red 5 screen, but we'll just have to wait and see. I don't want to get my hopes up because there's a chance, oh, I went too far. There's a chance that it's not there just because it's not there, so, yeah, we'll just have to wait. I went too far, guys! Don't judge me and my bad decisions. All right, then there was another chat. Hang on. There we go. David said, quick bathroom break, no problem. This is a good time for us, a brief break, because we're waiting on Hollow John Stewart to be active. So perfect. Nightcrawler said, okay, so I think Nightcrawler might be switching as well. Matthew said, I kind of took a break from DC this week. Lol, I've taken a break, basically. Oh, Janaya! Hi! Yay! I've taken a break as well, kind of this month, just because I've had a very busy month, so I haven't played as much as I would have liked to. Thank goodness for my mom, I tell you. I would have tried to get so many of those pieces for... Oh, these pieces, literally what I was talking about. Yes, we'll put another one in the league hall. Drift Guard, that goes in our villain league hall. Let's put him over here and lock him so I don't accidentally collect. There we go. Yay! Perfect. Yeah, so my mum has played so much to be able to get the pieces that are going into our league halls. My mum is the best, guys. So the best. Barrett said, to be honest, I'm probably gonna go for WLR. Nope, the acronym is not clicking for me. A different game? If you need to go play a different game, that's perfectly fine. You don't have to hang around if you don't want to. We're here for fun. David said back. Oh, good. Hello, David. Blue Lightning. Hey, you're back, Nightcrawler. Recent text, Blue Lightning. Oh, he's literally right at the top. Add friend. I knew I didn't have that character added on here. Then we
Hope
can
you're
add
ready
you
to fight. We'll be leaving soon.
Excellent, because we are ready to fight. Oh, White Lantern Ring. Oh, it's not leaving for another game. I love how that was my leap. So Barrett was saying that he wants to get the White Lantern Ring. I think most people will be getting that. If they don't have it already, I certainly will. On my daughter's account, my brother is getting it as well. Actually, both my brothers likely will get it as well. But yeah, for other accounts, I have it already, but I don't have the shadow ability, and I would like to grab that. Knowing also that I can get my cosmetic items that I want separately. I think I've made the joke a couple of times that all of this event would come up at some point, and I'd end up buying the beanie or getting the beanie. And now I don't have to choose, I can get both, so I'm very happy. I'm hoping that the beanie is one of those reward items. Frankly, I'm hoping that all of the reward items that people could have missed from the events that are much earlier on, so basically when Casimir drops, I'm kind of hoping they are available to us, because that's the ones that a lot of people have missed. It's the beanie, it's the shadow ability, and it's the White Lantern Ring. Oh, let's not go too far ahead, make sure the Green Lanterns can get past the yellows. There we go. Are they here? Come on, little Green Lanterns, you are so slow. Ugh, they were napping. Hang on, I missed another, didn't I? There. Matthew said I've been playing Roblox Doors and Tower Heroes. LOL. I haven't been playing anything. I've come in on DC as quick as I can. I have done dailies, so I've jumped in on Roblox on Dress to Impress to do dailies on there. I also have done Wuthering Waves. I do that all the time, don't I? I've mixed it up with the books. They're completely different things. Wuthering Waves and Palia. So I have gone on to both of those and made sure I did my dailies too, just like on here I do my dailies. But yeah, other than that, no. And when I have had a day where I was able to gameplay over this month, which I think maybe I've had two, both of those my daughter wanted to play, and we did like a bunch of obbies. So that was what we did. And horror ones that I don't like. There was one day where she wanted to play like a bunch of anomaly games. I don't know how many people are aware of these, but basically you run some kind of a store, and you have to judge whether or not the customers are evil monsters or normal people. And if they're evil monsters, you don't serve them, and if they're normal people, you do. And I don't like them at all, but they make my daughter happy because she likes them, so we've played a bunch. Oh, I'm so glad that she was in the mood for obbies most recently. They're much more fun. Janaya said I tried to look like Supergirl cosplay. Oh, did you? We've got to have a look at her style. I saw your style, but I thought it was white hair and black clothing. So I didn't know, I didn't realize. There she is. Oh, it is! It's white hair and black clothing. But it is super girlish. She's got the bombshell hair on too. I like the bombshell hair. Yeah, Chosen said Aftershock releases Tuesday. Yes, it does, as well as a booster pack. I'll do my best to get the booster pack. I shouldn't have any trouble. Because the reward from the event is Dexstar Pet, that means I don't have to level it up. So it's not like an augment. So that's good. So I shouldn't have any trouble doing both the booster bundle, booster pack, and the event buyout. We should be able to look at both. So I'll do 2 separate streams for it as I normally do, so that we can look at them separately. And then for people who are coming to look after the streams, they are easily able to find what it is that we're doing in each one. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I shouldn't have any problem doing it. Just depends if the booster bundles have gone up in price or not, basically. We'll see how we go. Hopefully we get a healthy drop of different colors, and hopefully we get the rainbow one so I can showcase it. And the wings and the skin are the 2 rare items, so hopefully at least one of those drops for me. Depends how many I can afford to open though.
Keep it up.
Oh, Janaya said the furious style of her. That makes more sense. Thank you. The clarification helped. Tiny Lilith said the new event for... Oh, hang on. There. The new event for Iconics, I wish they could make that a new thing than the daily reward we do. Oh, so do I. I would much prefer that over the daily reward. The amount of nth metal you get at the end of the 12 weeks is 50. which is that, how many... I mean, technically it's at the end of 8 weeks, not 12. So that does end up being slightly more worth it than doing the daily one. But you'd have to be consistently playing through all of it. I much prefer it. I think it's something that people definitely going to play and probably enjoy more, which is good. And you do get all of that currency throughout the different weeks, and then you're able to get the ally favor and the nth medal, even if you already have the iconic abilities and all of the augments, cosmetics, all of that stuff. You still get a reward. That is quite nice. Hang on, it scrolled again.
Secure the area.
Barrett said, I literally came back the day after the buyout left for it. For the White Lantern ring. Oh no! That is shocking timing. But at least you'll be able to get it now, which is good. My brother, when I told him about this event, and I did say to him, I need to rewatch it with the sound on so that I can give him more information. I said, the White Lantern ring is coming, but then I listed off everything else that they have as a reward that I could see. And he's like, wait, is that the Elite Henchman and the Elite Uplink device? And I was like, yes! And he goes, darn it! Because he can only pick one. So... White Lantern ring seems like it's going to be the winner, though. A little bit more value than the Henchman, especially because the Henchman is something that you can get an elite version of from a vendor for each of your individual characters during spring if you want to. So is the Uplink device. You can get an elite Uplink device if you do get the collection completion from the Absolute Amazonian capsules. Which I do have on a couple of my characters, or rather, I should say, once you get it on one character, you can pass it across and get it on all your characters. So I have it on this account and a couple of other accounts. So those, to me, the Elite Henchman and the Elite Uplink device that you can get as the reward have a little bit less value than some of the other things, because there are other options in the game that you can get them from. But yeah, the White Lantern ring, you can't get something the same as that. Same for the blue. I would recommend, though, if you don't have the blue or the white, I think that the blue one has a lot more use, a lot more versatility. I see a lot more other people using it, and when I use the White Lantern ring, I use less loadouts than I do on the Blue Lantern ring. So if you're torn between the two, the Blue Lantern one does seem to be something that you'll have more usability with. Oh, beautiful. So Matthew said, I love horror games. See, it's not just my daughter, it's apparently you as well. Maybe when I was younger, I enjoyed them, but they're not scary, which I think is the point of horror things, right? To give you a scare, which I don't really understand that, but that's fine. So I think what I find them is boring and kind of gross. Because the things that you're trying to identify on the customers to see if they are these monsters are yucky! They're yucky things! That I don't want to be looking for. So yeah, I don't really enjoy them. But my daughter usually does that side of it, the identifying the customer, and I do the making of the food part. You know, it takes me back to my days when I was working fast food, so... And frankly, even if I play a game I don't enjoy, if I play with my daughter, I have fun. She has a great sense of humor, so we enjoy it regardless. It's very nice. Tiny Lilith said, Dexter, best cat in the world. Trying to say it the multi way, I can't say it with his accent though. You know, he has an inflection I can't emulate as well. But, yeah, I'm kind of with multi. Streaky is cute and adorable and lovely and not a destroyer of worlds. So, you know. But, I mean, there's room for both. We can have Dexter too. Matthew says, I am known as the friend who doesn't get scared. Yeah, the horror games don't scare me. I think there's things in the world that can definitely scare me. Gross games and horror movies, they're not them. I think because I know it's not real. You know, if something was real, maybe that would work. But, I don't know. These things that aren't real don't really give me a scare. Which I suppose is a good thing, right? Because then I can watch a lot more or play a lot more things that have that sort of thing in it. But I will say they're also not my forte any longer. When I was younger, I used to enjoy them mostly because I found it very amusing, the different ways that they would decide to do stuff. I was like, that's ridiculous! And I would find it funny. Because it was so outside of what felt like reality to me. But these days, I just don't enjoy them at all. So, I don't know. People's tastes change, I guess. But, yeah, there's definitely, I can enjoy stuff that I don't like because of the people I do it with. So, like, there's shows that I don't like. I've told you guys before. My youngest brother and I will watch shows and whinge about it the whole way through. Not with other people, okay? We're not doing it in a movie theater around other people and annoying everybody who's come there. We don't do that. If we're at a theater, we shut up. But, yeah, like, I think I've told you guys before, we watched the entirety of Gilmore Girls together just so we could complain about how silly a lot of it was. So, yeah. That's fun because I did it with my brother, not because Gilmore Girls is good, at least in my opinion. Jesse said, I am on Psycho Red but can't join because you're full. I'm guessing that was quite a while ago because we've had you with us for the majority of what we've done since then. And I've tried to remember to make sure I'm hitting the emptiest phase, mind you, on this occasion. We only had one phase, which is weird because this is the US server. That's normally what I see when I'm on EU and Xbox. And on Switch, you see one phase with one person, me. Alright, Zord. Come and get the big dude if you can, we hope. This guy. Get this guy. Do it, Zord. Attack him. Good man. Oh no, he got knocked back. Poor little Zord, so did I. Barrett said after this got to go, no problem. Thank you for joining us, Barrett. Why was I stuck on that? Oh, it swapped my loot over. There we go. No, now I'm back in League chat. Darn it. There we go. I think I've missed others. Okay, I read that one. Tiny Lilith said, yes, you pick one, but the event should come back.
Nice work, everybody.
And this would be better event than the other one. They don't need to make anything new. I agree, it is a better event than the other one. Absolutely. Yay! That was beautiful! Alright, journal, I need to go and, yep, return so that we can collect. I have the arrow in the correct location, so that's good. But yeah, I much, much prefer this event over the trouble alert one that they've given us that isn't an alert. Hello, Mr.
You did
Fake
good
Hal.
out there.
I nearly said Hal Jordan.
John
Stewart!
They might
How
try
could
to
I
hit
mix
us
them
again.
up? They have
if
very
they
different
do,
personalities.
I hope I can count on you to help out.
Tiny Lilith said, watch a horror movie based on real events. I have. I've seen Texas Chainsaw Massacre. There are others, but that's the main one I can think of off the top of my head.
That's what I'm talking about.
I understand that real events occur, but the movie is not real. Right? I'm not afraid of this movie. This is not actually happening to me, so it doesn't affect me like that. I'm sure if something happened to me in real life, there'd be things that give me a fright or scare me. But when it's a movie, it doesn't do that. Even if it is based off of real life events, because the actual movie itself isn't real. It's not happening to me, it's not real. There's even potential if I'm watching a news report on these things and this is real. I'm not scared, I'm sad for the situation. Because I'm not experiencing it, I'm aware of it. You know, yeah, I think maybe I have to be in a situation for fear to actually take hold. I'm not sure. Also, we can add our friend now, Psycho Red. Where are you? Can I not add you as a friend? Oh, darn it. All right, when we go to the next open world, I will add you as a friend when you're close by, so I get the spelling right. Let's head to the House of Legends and take ourselves to the next location. Also, thank you for standing beside me there, Tiny Lilith. That was very nice. All right, let's go. Oh, Death Lantern, can I join? You can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will add you, but Psycho is getting added after that, guys, because he was the most recent person who was added. Invite to group. There we go. See if Psycho runs past me. No. I need to add you! And Psycho also stepped out of the group so that I could add Son of Beast in because of my mistake, which was so kind. What a lovely person. Yeah, let's go to the next open world. All the way down. Oh, yay, Kaznia. Actually, I don't mind the open world so much, except for the ceiling on the open world where you leap and your head hits it. Chosen said Atamelissa now has both fire and water powers as well. Ah, yay, it's perfect. David said he doesn't have any of the quests, as in the open world missions we're completing. Wait, have you been joining us and getting these done and you don't get any rewards? Because your character is new? Oh, I hate that. No, that is so sucky. Alright, let me go. I'm going to collect missions so that I don't forget. So I'm going down here to collect the Grundy mission, and then we'll collect the Lake mission, and we'll head to Neron, do it the same way we do it when we're on multi-stream. I just don't want to forget, so we're going to the
All
mare.
I want to do is rest in peace. But now, there's this Solomon Grundy stomping around in here. Send it.
Yes, he is. He's very, very stompy. Very, very stompy. Alright, then let's go grab the lake. See, I actually know locations for some things, okay?
I don't care who started this fight between demons and mages, but I know.
There we go, and then we'll head over to Neron so that we can get that done first. Oh, no, turn. I forgot to turn. I literally said I know where to go, and then I didn't turn. I was looking at the chat because I saw a purple pop-up, so I think it was a Tiny Lilith, maybe? But we'll get over to Neron and wait for everyone to join, and then make sure we add Psycho into the group, because we must. But I'll read the message. Oh, no, it's David. David said, I've been able to do most of them, just had to collect them first. I can only help out with Kaznia because I've never completed it. And you can't skip it either. You have to complete it on all characters. Oh, why they have it set that way, I don't know. I was hoping that they would fix it and give us the ability to go back and... I'm getting a photo. We look cool. Go back and skip it on other characters after the fact, the same way that we can on Mogo. But no opportunity to do so. We look so awesome! Yes. Also, David's just hiding behind us there. Oh, and there's my mom. She's in the shot. She doesn't realize. I like our group. We look cool. Alright, let's get the UI back so that I can actually see my loadout. There we go. And see if everyone joins us.
I would tell you to go to hell.
No! Tiny Lilith said, true on horror movies, I have an active imagination. For me, it's real. And I can faint at the sight of blood. Oh my goodness, no! One of my brothers is very similar. He is not a fan of looking at blood. Every time that he's had to get blood tests, I've gone with him until now, because he is the one who is now married. So, obviously, his wife would probably likely do that with him. But I will distract him with just conversation so that he can do it. Which I think is quite funny. He's like a very big bloke, my brother. And then, like, my daughter is just, you know, a child. But if she goes to get a blood test, she's just like, hang on, I want to have a look. Just like me, like, I find it interesting. And also, if I see it coming, I don't flinch, and if I don't see it coming, I do. So, she wants to look and watch it go in, which is the same as me, but then my big, you know, big strong brother is like, no, I can't look. It's a little bit cute, actually. He's like a big bloke, but he's just a big soft heart, you know? Oh, Superman! Hello! Superman said, hello, Shadow, hello, everyone. Hello, Superman, thank you for your information yesterday so that we were able to do the Dev invasion. That was so helpful.
I would tell you
Tiny
to
Lilith
go
said,
to
Shadow
hell.
slowing down time
But you're
must have stopped, lol. Yeah, I'm not great at going slow. Did I even switch phases in here? I don't know that I did. Hopefully there's only one. So then I am absolved of all issue. Yeah, there's only one. We're fine. Alright. Oh, it looks like Lake has activated. We'll go purple. Go to the lake and get that completed, which is usually quite quick now. And most of the time we don't have to do it all the way to the end. I wish I could be a girl still. Why they transform me into an evil demon man is just, I don't know why. Especially when they already have the succubus form in the game that we can already transfer into. Why would they not just do that? I don't know. Oh, they changed this. So previously, when we first had the 2 loadout tray added, both trays were visible here, and you could switch back between a completely empty tray and this tray that they have, but apparently they have fixed that, so that's good. I don't remember reading it in a hot fix, but apparently they did, so that's great. Oh, okay, no problem. Nightcrawler said, I can't do this tune, switching back. That is not a problem at all. I'm trying to look out for Psycho, but I don't see him anywhere to add to the group. If we see him, we add him. Tempest, that's David. Come on. Where are you, Psycho? It'd be funny if Psycho was like completely left. He's like, I was done. I'm gone. You're looking for nobody. Also, thank you so much for giving us those pieces. He gave me one collection piece, which I do need, which is lovely. And then also gave us something for albeldcuo, which is also lovely. Temporal said, oh, hello, Temporal. He said, hello, all watching from the UK. Enjoy. Thank you. Nice to see you. XD said, I'm just going to watch you for the first couple of maps and then join you eventually after. That is no problem, dude. Whatever you need to do, that's what you do. But it's nice to know that people enjoy watching and or listening to the streams, because a lot of you come across and like will watch on Twitch or are here even though you're not playing in-game. That's really nice. I must be like okay to talk to at least. I hope. Give me the there we go. Thanks. I think I always end up choosing the demon because I love that second ability in the trait is really fun to use because it just shoots all of the enemies in the head with a meteor, which I think is really fun. This one here. They just drop from the sky. Oh, very cool. Oh, Superman has reminded us of the code, Super Summer. So for anyone who has not done it yet and maybe just joined, Super Summer is a code that you can put in. It will give you $8 dollars and 1,000 nth metal XP. Sorry, one nth metal, but 1,000 XP for it. And it is available until July 27th, so do make sure that you put it in within the next couple of days so you don't miss out. If you do want to get it, I mean, it's not a huge reward, but it's free, so free stuff is good. Everyone finished with this one? Still can't see Psycho. No, I don't see it.
I resent that.
But I suspect everyone is finished because we've only got 4. David, we know, doesn't have the mission. I'm gonna guess everyone's done. I'll head here, and if people are done, they can join me, and if not, that's fine. Andre said, hi, Shadow Lady. Hello! He said, off today and headed for nachos and steak and cheese sub. Oh, yummy. That sounds delicious. I'm actually not that hungry this morning. I ate last... Did I eat last night? I ate last afternoon. I ate after the stream yesterday, and I ate quite a bit. So I think it's like tied me over till now. So I'm okay. Yep, okay. I can see people coming out. I think we are completed on this one. Normally I stay all the way through for feats, but honestly we've done it so many times now, I doubt that people have that they need any longer.
What? I'm a ghost. I don't get out much.
And let's head over here. And kick Grundy's butt. Do we see Psycho? Demon King, Tiny, Lilith, Janaya. I don't see Psycho. If we can't see Psycho after a while, we could add somebody else into group. Also, I do need to wait until I can see Nightcrawler pop back in. Because he was in the group and he's just switching to. And it looks like we have started. I think maybe Cop is starting all of these not realizing that we're waiting as a group, but also sometimes he starts and none of us help. Because we're waiting for other people. Superman said, I can't wait for the new Kryptonian base items. I know. I'm updating my base a bit once they drop. Oh, that's great. I am looking forward to them. They do have some really nice pieces for people who do want to see. I know that Iconic Simulation showcased them in-game, and Greg Deluca showcased them as images. So if you do want to have a look, you can go across to either of their channels and have a look in their streams. They were really, really informative. Hey, Nightcrawler is back. There we go. Yay! Nope, I still see no Psycho. Alright. Yay! That was beautiful. Let's go journal so I can run straight there. Because I do know the path to get there, but it's faster if I just follow the arrow. There we go. Go and collect the reward. Which is down here. If I don't do it now, I used to like just come back after a stream and collect them. But these days the streams go long, so I don't think to after I stop because I usually go eat, do a bunch of other things, and often get busy. So yeah, I thought I better go collect it now, or we'll end up doing a multi and have it just sitting there and then collect it on the next stream, which isn't good. Oh no, we want the next turn. So that I can get the billboard over here. Done. Yay! Now, if we head to the next location, I do also want to make sure that we do the load in while we still have a full group of 8 for David. So I think we should do that as well, but we'll get through a few more open worlds first. David said, I don't have the Lucia quest yet, nothing in particular. I don't know what the nothing in particular is for, but I'm really sorry that you've missed out on the Lucia quest. I don't like when we end up running through content and then people tell me that they can't get the rewards for it. I'm like, darn it! But, like, we do need to run through from the newest, at least the newest 3, because they are the ones that will give people the extra currency that they need on top of the source marks. Oh, pardon me. Alright, so I'll quickly scroll to the bottom and see if Psycho has said anything in the chat. He has not. So if I can't find Psycho to add to the group, I will let people know that they can send me a tell in-game if they like. I think we have Tiny Lilith, Junaya both joining us out here as well. Where are we going? Apocalyptic is next. Oh, and now I scrolled too far. Oh, there it is. Chosen said, how far are you behind in chat? Very far, very, very far behind, and the chat isn't even that long. But I am behind in the chat because I have been talking about the information that we received from the developers live stream.
We're going to stop them from being collected and
I also was talking about the information we received from the Creator League. So I went off on both of those tangents, and then there has been a lot of in-game chat as well, which I can read as I play. So it's a little bit easier to do that one.
I think he's
but yeah, we'll head over to Stefan and burn his face. Which, I don't know, should it work that well? It should work. He's not that resistant, right? Oh, also, have I missed any in-game chat? Oh, XD said to invite. I won't at the moment because if I do have Psycho joining us, Psycho was first in. But if Psycho isn't here for this boss and I can't find him, then happy to add someone from from the group. David said, yes, please, if we could complete the Legion raid, that would be great. Yes, let's do that. Sorry, I read it as a pop-up before. Hello, XD! He's looking very sparkly. We just recently did My Little Pony characters on Dress to Impress. It was fun. I did Rainbow Dash, my daughter did Twilight Sparkle, and my mum did Fluttershy. Because it fits her personality better, you know? David said, I'll need to grab the Huntress quest before we fight Brimstone. That's good. I also need to grab it. So that will be fine.
My armies will crush this world.
Forgot, I think my mom needs to come over. I don't know where she is. She's that way. But as long as she gets here before it's completed, she'll be able to get the
Back off, whelp.
Don't call me a whelp. You're a whelp. I just realized I'm not tanking. I should watch my health. And yeah, so in the past, I think David has missed out on grabbing the mission from Huntress up on the top of the building. So I'll show you guys where that is in case you guys aren't aware. I doubt it. Most of you do play either as much as or more than me. So you likely know where it is, but just in case.
I'll finish you.
Oh, you guys are so lovely to each other. Chosen said, does that include the Casimir style? So it looked like it. When he ran through all of the different style pieces that we could get, he did it very quickly, so I didn't have enough time to read them all, but one of the boxes did look like the Casimir. So I suspect so, but I could be mistaken. I don't think I am, because of all the other pieces that I saw there and the order they were in. Pretty sure it does include that, so that makes me happy. Let's collect on that one.
Steppenwolf out of the picture. Enemy
command. Then I'll show you guys. Huntress is where you need to collect. I do wish that they wouldn't put the NPCs that we're supposed to collect the mission from. Thank you, Tiny Lilith! Out in random locations like this, it's much easier when we have a hub that we go to.
Especially alone.
So that we can collect
them. It'll take a team to put Brimstone on a commission.
Cop Amy is with us, or is it Cop Amy? I'm not sure. I was not able to see Psycho with us there. I still don't see Psycho with us here. So if that's the case, I can then add someone from our group. And I suspect Psycho may have left. Oh no, it's not Cop. It's CCP Amy. Okay, there we go. Batman, Nightcrawler, my mom, Death Lantern. No, I don't see it. So I will add XD in, since he did send me a towel. Yes. Beautiful. Oh, and I got trapped while I did that. Genius. If you are someone who is new to soloing, and you want to get a bit of practice, Brimstone is a really good one to start with. He's one of the easiest to take down as a soloist. There are some others that work well too, but if that's where you want to start, it's good practice, especially if you've just got the fire abilities and you're testing them out to see how you go soloing bosses. He's a really good starting point. Highly recommend. And then move on to the harder ones. Oh! The thingo is here! I'm blocking it! I'm blocking the convoy so it doesn't move. Some people tell me that this is cheating. Is it cheating if you can do it? Is there a reason we shouldn't be doing it? Also, its shield is still up. How is it? It's taking damage? How does that work? Oh my goodness! That was easier than I thought. Does the shield not drop down any longer? Oh, what a cute name! Her name is Cookie Pie! Ah, that's adorable! Are you okay, Shunaya? I think Cookie Pie picked you up. Did anyone miss out on Convoy? Often, even if people aren't with us, but someone in the group does collect it, they all get it. So please let me know if anyone did miss it. Happy to do it again if needed.
You do good work.
Mary.
Every Hellspore we take off the table saves a lot of lives.
Yeah, Demon King Crow said who missed it. Yeah, I'm curious if anyone did. We can replay it. I'll go wait over there in case, and then if everyone is good, we can go to the next open world. Yep, Death Lantern didn't miss it. That's good. Chosen said I already have the Shadow Curse ability. Good. See? You did the smart thing and got it. I did it on my main account, but on other accounts, I definitely skipped it. So I do want to grab it on some of those if I can, especially a lot of them I already have the white and blue lantern ring, so I can grab that on top. Junaya said, thanks, I just got it, no problem. David said, I'm good. Okay. It's looking like people did get it completed. That's beautiful. All right, next open world then, guys. Let's go. Warp House of Legends. Over to the Orrery. Justin said, nah, water is fine as is. Yeah, I must admit, I like the way that it functions. I think it's really fun. But I don't disagree that it does have a lot going on the screen. But I can say that about most things in the game at the moment. I mean, you guys know I've talked about the new fire shield they've given us with the 2 fire things that spin around. I think it looks really, really cool. But I find the 2 fire things distracting. There's just a lot of things in the game that pollute my screen and make it so that it's a little bit more difficult to see things in play. We're going to bottled DC, guys. So I can understand what Tiny Lilith is saying, and if they themselves are trying to use those loadouts in the way when they're using them, that's really annoying as well, even worse than if it's from other players. Let's collect our missions.
Brainiac's best is no match against my hand-picked representative.
For anyone who doesn't know, I went to
We've got some important work to do
because I do know we have people who are following who are not in group, so it's a little bit harder to follow when you're doing that. And we don't have a purple arrow, so I guess that means we don't currently have a colony. So we'll head up onto the top of the building and do Brainiac first. Then Arachno, or if the colony has spawned, we'll do the colony after that. Then Arachno. Every time I see Arachno, it makes me think of Arachnia from Star Trek. No, David! David said Mogo a go-go. Now see, again, I got the picture of the Mojo Jojo character I made in Dress to Impress. I blame you for this, David.
Systems failing.
David said, I think they have a script for what they want to say in the live streams and they go by the script, not by what's actually in the chat. Yeah, I think that might be the case too, because I don't understand. If it genuinely is not in the chat, right? And no one has said a bunch of times in a row, because she said multiple times.
Performance impaired.
Something about, I love that hair, where's that hair from, where did you get the hair? And it's just not there. What benefit do they get from saying that it is there? They don't get any benefit from it. It just seems like they're being disingenuous, which that's not a good thing to seem like. And I scrolled back, to check where that was, and it was not there. So, I mean, there's a chance I'm wrong and I missed it, but the fact that I've seen that kind of thing happen multiple times with these developers makes me think I wasn't wrong. You know? Got one person still coming across. That is Matthew. Matthew, gotta watch for your little dot. Make sure you're able to get over here in time. Because they've started the Brainiac boss. I don't want him to miss it.
Damage sustained.
Oh, Janaya said, did I miss the Dev invasion? Yes, you did. It was yesterday. Oh, there we go. He's over here now. We're fine.
Status critical.
Oh, also. What's up there?
Performance in
You're missing it, XD! But yeah, Junaya also said hello. Actually, technically, she didn't say hello. She said hello! Because there's a lot of O's on there. So, let's head over to Arachnia. It's Arachno? Ah, darn it! That's right. It's a nice nostalgia type feeling, you know? When I think about Arachnia. I think that looks so funny. Look, Tiny. Hang on. I wonder if I can get a picture. We'll try. We'll try. Tiny Lilith standing there in front of this giant Arachno. She looks so cute. No, leave me alone. I want to get a picture. Okay, can we get one? Yeah, we can get one. There we go. That's gonna look so funny. Oh, I love it. When your character is little, so little next to the big, huge bosses like that, it's so cute. Alright, see if he can be kept. Thank you, Man Beast, for pulling him onto the water. For people who are unaware, I know I say it every time, but we do get new viewers every now and then. So for people who are unaware, if you pull Arachno over onto the water, it means that the small robots do not spawn and heal him. However, you can accidentally end up with him resetting and having a full health bar and heading back over there. But that's if you're quite slow getting him taken down, I must admit. If we do it quite quickly, it really doesn't end up being a problem. So yeah, if you want to get it done nice and fast and not have to deal with the mechanics, this is the way to do it. Oh no, David! David is down! At least he's not locked out. There we go. Oh, wrong place. There we go. Trying to do loadouts that aren't there, it doesn't really work, guys. Justin said, when is the Argus thing happening? They did not give us a date. So it was mentioned in the producer's letter, it was mentioned in the live stream from the developers, but no date as yet. It could be because they don't have one and they're making sure everything is set up perfectly for it before they do so, or they may just not be letting us know at this point. But yeah, right now, we don't know. Superman said Tuesday. Have you guys got information then? Is the Argus mission thing dropping at the same time as the Aftershock? Darn it, I keep forgetting what that's called. If you as a Creator League member have extra information on that, awesome. But from what I got from the developers stream and what I've watched this morning, there was no date given specifically for the Argus mission. They did have information about the Tuesday drop for Aftershock coming and the booster bundle, but not that. But you may have more information than I do. Yeah, Superman also said Dev Invasion was yesterday's Junaya, which it definitely was. My mum is reminding us of the code Super Summer. If you haven't put in the Super Summer code, I highly recommend that you do. Something for free is nice, you know? Chosen said, I do need Starfire's iconic ability, same as both last year's summer event iconic ability and Scarecrow's iconic ability. Oh no, you're gonna have to choose! Which one are you gonna choose? Because they're all included. So yeah, the Brian Hulk summoning one is a supercharge, so keep that in mind if you were considering that one. Yay, we got Purple Zone! I'm gonna end up with some bad dudes soon. XD said, this is for everyone in chat. I'm selling on the broker an Absolute Kryptonian sword for 9 million. Absolute Kryptonian sword is a weapon style, right? It's not a back piece. I'm thinking of Amazonian. Alright, let's see if we can... Oh, hang on, Nightcrawler is over there. Let's try and head to Nightcrawler. Wow! They went down in like 2 seconds. That was beautiful. Tiny Lilith said, talking about me being small, you should have seen me on the Dev Invasion when the Hydra was right on top of me! And I'm dead. Oh, I should have seen. I couldn't see anybody. Honestly, everyone turned invisible. And then, like, the Hydra came back and a couple of people came back visible as well. Couldn't see King Shark, couldn't see Manta, didn't even know they were there except that other people said so. It was very weird. But yeah, during Multi's stream, I apparently disappeared for him. He disappeared for me. I came back for him so he could see me, but I still couldn't see him. Just like I couldn't hear him at some point too. That wasn't good. Barrett said, "Will be in the stream." Oh, lovely. No problem. How far are we? 150 out of 200. We're getting there. That's good. I got no enemies. There we go. Here's some. It's like when I play with my best friend. He plays tank. So basically he runs through and drags them all with him. And if I don't keep up with him, there's no enemies for me to attack. And he's a tank with super speed, so he can move quite fast even while dragging. Junaya said, haha, love what you said that, oh yay, Kaznia. Oh, the way that I said it, oh yay, Kaznia. Yeah, because I don't like Kaznia very much. I must admit, the open world doesn't bother me so much. I do think it's really, really beautiful. The only thing I don't like about the open world is the ceiling. So as you leap as a super speedster, as a speedster, you end up hitting the ceiling quite frequently and then getting caught in the trees. You can't actually leap the way that you normally do. So you move a bit slower. But the thing that I don't like about Kaznia is definitely the alert and the raid. And the fact that you cannot skip the initial mission as well. Everyone finished? I have a mission completion. My guess is that probably everyone has. I don't want to leave if they haven't though, but we're all in a little group here. It looks like maybe Amy's still going, so let's make sure Amy gets it completed as well. Still going? I don't know that Amy even knows there's a stream going on. Oh wait, she's not part of my group, is she? I technically stole that from her. Oh, I'm so sorry, I take it back. And she's also a villain. I might not actually be helping by attacking them. I might be taking them from her. I can't remember if this one works the way that a lot of them do, which allows us both to get it because we're in vicinity, but I don't want to mess it up for them. So I will stop attacking just in case. I'll head over to collection, I think, so that Amy can get the ones that they need without me interfering and ruining it, which is, I suspect, is what I just did. Darn it! I gotta remember that different factions who aren't in my group probably aren't getting the same thing as me, even if they are in the vicinity. Oh, no. Alright, so we can collect over here all three. There is actually a second location that you can collect this console one up on the top of the building next to Brainiac if you do want to. But
thanks for taking care of the important
stuff. They're all in the same area here, so it makes it a bit easier.
Brainiac, we'll never forget that.
Alright. I am going to warp over to the next open world. And we can go from there. David said, on Tempest, I'm gradually adding in the water augments to mental. Oh, that's great. I hope you're enjoying it. I really enjoy them. I do find the augments they have given us very, very fun, even though they are a little frustrating in that we have to level each one on every individual character. People who have more characters definitely get more detriment from that. But I mean, you also have more characters to play to get your nth metal drop. So, you know, you get both things. We're going to Cursed Gotham City, guys. One of my favorite locations. I know it's a very small map, but it's a beautiful map. Oh, hello, Saber. Saber gave us a wave. Nightcrawler said, I talk to myself. Is that because you said stuff in the chat and then I didn't read it? You were talking to yourself because I didn't read what you said. There's a good chance that happened. But
Zatanna's squaring off against a powerful magic.
Actually, it happens like when I'm not streaming and I'm just doing things around the house. I will chat about what I'm doing with no one else around, and then occasionally my brother or my mom or my daughter will just overhear me.
It is foolish to stand before me.
Tiny Lilith just soloing the Gorgon over there. Danielle said, all hail
Fight
Overlord
me,
Darkseid. No!
Statues.
We do not hail Darkseid when we're playing Hero.
My arrows fly true.
David said, hi, Danielle. Also, hi, Danielle.
Hold back.
Chris said, hello, Shadow. Hello, Chris. It's nice to see you here, too. Dark Horus said, gotta run, enjoy everyone. Don't forget to like the video. Thank you, Dark Horus. And yes, if you are enjoying the content, a like would be lovely.
Little sisters, I
my mum's put the code in again, Super Summer. If people don't have the code, guys, just so you know what you get 8 sand dollars, and you get 1 nth metal worth 1000 XP, It is free to do. It takes you a few seconds
Avoid
to
her
type it in,
gaze.
so highly recommend that you do it so that you don't lose out on something that's for free. And it saves you doing 1 alert. I think the alert for summer does give you 8, if I'm not mistaken. But
Fight for me,
yeah,
my
extra currency
beloved
won't go astray, even
statues.
if it is a small amount. At least it's
It
free.
is foolish to stand before me.
YT King sent a bunch of dabbing pictures and
my
popcorn.
gaze.
Avoid her
Popcorn is
gaze.
very, very important, you know?
My arrows fly true.
XD said, can you give me a heads up when you do the load-in or raid, because I need that raid on one of my other characters. Oh, yeah, sure. That's no problem. Yeah, I definitely want to get the raid done for David, because he does need it to complete what he needs to do. Oh, look!
Jeez Louise.
We got it completed and I didn't do one
just
single
use
shot.
magic to
Tiny
clean up
Lilith
real
was
quick.
just like, let's take it down. Guys, let me know if any of you missed out on that one and we can redo. Because I saw some people off to the side and I didn't want to attack until they'd come across, but they just got across and then Tiny Lilith took them down. It was beautiful. We've got Tempest. So David's character still over to the side there. Hopefully he comes across close enough. As long as people are in our group and within the same mini-map zone as us, usually that means it counts for them. And Nightcrawler is still outside the mini-map, but as long as they get every full completion, it should be fine. But yeah, please do let me know in the chat, guys, if you did miss anything.
Enjoy the chill.
Oh, nice. Matthew said I came in just in time. Oh, lovely. That's good. Oh, Nightcrawler said doing my lives, I talk to myself. Lol. That's fair. So on here, obviously, in these live streams, there's a bunch of people here that I'm talking to, right? People in-game, and people inside the chat on YouTube, and then also I have things to address to do with DC. When I play like Paleo on my other channel, I'm by myself or just my mum is there. So I'm talking to myself or just my mum. I think it's fine as long as you're having a good time with your gameplay. If you talk to yourself, it's something for people to listen to later if they do end up coming to your channel. So I think it's perfectly fine. I do it quite frequently. Let me run back over. Let's hope I'm not too far outside of the zone when he goes down. No, it still counted. Do you see that? I got it completed and I wasn't even over here when it was done. That was beautiful. Let's go. But I'm also, it's very, very easy for me to just keep chatting. I think it's the same for you, Nightcrawler, so it works out.
Hopefully Zatanna can keep that under control from your
Jim Haddock swears terrible vengeance.
Arcano said, Buzz reporting to Star Command. Welcome back, Buzz. Eliza said, hello, it's me, Ray Sean. Hi, Ray Sean. It's nice to see you in game. Oh, we should add you as a friend. Wait, recent text. Eliza, add friend. There we go. Yay! Next open world, guys. Let's go. Nightcrawler said, I want to switch for raids. That is no problem. More than happy to have you switch for raids. Danielle said, for the glory of Apocalypse, Yaguta, Hall Overlord Darkside, lol. I think the Guta might be a typo. Just run down the side of there. That's fine. Don't run normally. Let's go back through. Where are we headed? It would be nice if I could remember these. It was much easier to remember these when they were in tier boxes, and now I don't remember them as easily. We're going to Dakota City. Every time I go here, it reminds me of how bad the Switch is. Adam said, hello, everyone. For anyone who has multiple tunes on their account, how do you manage such? You focus on 1, maybe 2 main tunes. So usually it's a hero or a hero and a villain.
Wild, protecting the citizens
and then all of your other characters you play as you get the desire to. So if there's something you want from a particular event, you play them. If there's something that's relevant for that character, you play them. If you're in the mood for that power set, you play them. And you don't try to maintain them at end game levels. Basically, that's how I do it. It does seem to be how other people do it too,
These
including David, who has, I think, 38, he said yesterday, on US, and then he's got 5 on EU and 5 on Xbox. He's got 48 characters, which is a third of what I have, but that's the way that I typically will do it. Let me just check on the map what location that we are going to. Zoom out. There we go. Purple zone is over here. Burger Fool. So we're all heading across to Burger Fool, guys. That's where the bosses are currently spawned. What's the timer on them? Oh,
Oh,
2 minutes.
yeah?
Okay, we can probably get it. Hopefully we see everyone up here. Oh, I missed one. David said, be right there. No problem. Oh, actually, even if we do activate this one, it's not a problem because we only need to do one of the open world bosses to get the progression, unless you're trying to get all of them done. But yeah, I don't want people to miss out.
So easy to control.
Danielle said, otherwise that hey, what? Apocalyptiness of you.
Time to take out the trash.
Thanks for making me have a tongue twister, Danielle. Was that on purpose? I feel like it was. Danielle said I have like 20 tunes on 2 different accounts, so about 40. Just play whatever I feel like playing in that moment. Yeah, that's what I do as well. I also will put it to vote. So when we do a live stream, if you guys have a character you would like me to play, I grab 4 of them and let you guys choose which one you want. And usually I'll include 2 heroes, 2 villains. If we've had a bunch of villain ones, I'll do 3 heroes, 1 villain. And that's basically how that works, because we have less villains to play with in-game. That's the only reason I do it that way. Heading back to the teleporter. We're heading to Big Bang Memorial Park now. Excellent, because then we can get Chemo down while we wait for the other one to spawn. Oh, or did it already spawn? We have a purple arrow. Are they already there? No, they're not. Okay, good. David said I was too late for Burger Fool. Oh, don't worry, David. It's not a problem. Because you only need 1 of the open world bosses before we get to the 5. So Chemo is a separate boss. Then the 5 at the hospital is a separate boss. And then the open world ones that are left are all to the same completion. So you won't miss out. The next ones that spawn will work for you. Is everybody here for Chemo? Alright, we've got him taking down. Let's go. Fians, I never say it right! We're gonna go with Fi. Fi said they are there, they've already spawned, that's fine. We should still make it, to be honest, but even if we don't, there's many different open world bosses that we can do after Chemo. My loadouts look so weird when that happens. I still have fire symptoms for some reason.
Drive them back.
Oh, true. Danielle also said use the rest as mules. That's true. Some of my characters I have are just for storage. So especially on my free-to-play account, I have characters that are just holding my stuff. Which works great, actually. And having a league hall to store stuff in helps too. I've got you, Mom. It's okay.
You are barely worthy of my
Very rare that I'm the one picking my mom up. Usually my mom's picking me up. Yay! All right. That is Chemo down. Let's go to the other boss. They should still be there, and we should still have enough time to take them down. We're definitely stronger than they are.
Insignificant!
Alright. Dr. Light.
Enough!
And Gizmo. No, I don't think it's enough, actually, no. Adam said 40 tunes. Wow, that must have been a great deal of grinding to get them all to 30, lol. Ah! Do you want to know how many characters I have that are past level 30? It's over 100. And yes, it is a lot of grinding. But we do our 0 to 30s now in one sitting. So every time we get an ultimate recruitment event, or if it gets voted in as something people want to see, we will do 0 to 30 in one day, usually between 6.5 and 8 hours. I think we've only had one that went longer than that on EU server one time, and it ended up going until the point where we had to leave because the system was going to shut down. All right, let's head over to Metatherapy Clinic. This one is the 5 enemies boss, the big one. And then after this one, if anyone has missed any, let me know, but you should have 3 different missions completed in this open world after this. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's get a picture. Go back to the middle, go back to the middle. Wait, stand next to Chris here. That's about the middle, right? Yeah, that looks middle-ish. Okay, okay. Pictures! We must. Turn off UI. There we go. Tiny Liliths, don't hide! We want to see your cute little character. If I can stand on your head. Oh. If you're there, I can't get the center correct. That's alright, we can go long and then I can crop it in. I love how Tiny Lilith is just taking selfies over there. Oh, that looks nice. Demon King looks good up in the air. See if I can get Supergirl there. Or Vi. And then Nightcrawler being all sneaky. Yay! I got good pictures. I always do though. You guys are great. Let's put UI back up, ready to beat the boss's butts, which won't take us very long, I gotta say. We've done it really quick most times. Danielle said, grinding aka playing. I enjoy playing, so not that much of a grind. That's true, from 0 to 30, even if you play it nice and slow and listen to the narrative a bit more, it's a fun way to play. I don't mind it. And every now and then, actually before I was doing live streams, that's what I would do, is I would play through like normally, and then eventually I'd get to the point where I was in the mood to replay that again from the beginning. So I'd make a character and I'd play it through. So it can work that way too, rather than doing it all in one sitting. David said, getting in the shot for Tiny Lilith's selfies. Lining yourself up behind. I bet they were awesome. Danielle said, but to be fair, I space out starting new tunes to avoid the feeling of it being a chore. Yeah, that's exactly what I used to do before we did it in one sitting. Just space them out, and then every now and then I'd go back to doing it again. We have another good shot. I'm doing it again. Look at that. That looks so cool. Nightcrawler's too far. Okay, there we go. He's in. I can't help myself, can I? I'm just only a little bit addicted to getting the photos. There we go. I always get good ones, though. It's nice. And then my thumbnails end up awesome. Oh, yay! Nightcrawler joined us a bit closer. I'll get another one with him closer. Beautiful. Oh, I was going to say I love how Tiny Lilith was taking selfies, but now it's guitar. I'm okay with that, too. Playing the guitar so the XD has something to dance to. My mom knows. I think my mom is aware of the fact that I like to get photos when her character is in flight, or for anyone that has wings, and if they move, I really love getting those photos where everyone's wings are flitting or fluttering, because it looks so pretty. Danielle said, you're welcome, Laura. Whatever confuses you. Actually, I don't know that it confused me. It was just really hard to say. Too many syllables in that word. Adam said, currently I have the following: gadgets, ice, electricity, munitions, nature, rage. Awesome. I was going to say you don't have any healing, but you do. You do have a healer. Mind you, it doesn't really matter anymore, right? You can chuck the Blue Lantern abilities in and you're basically a healer. Danielle said, that's good, Adam, because you have every possible role. Yes, exactly. I did think he was missing one, but no, you are right. Adam said, I've thought about playing the following in the past: fire, earth, atomic, quantum, mental, water, sorcery. All right, now is a good time to play water. It's very, very strong, and it's always a good time to play fire. Fire has always been quite strong and is fun to play. It's really nice for soloing. It's really nice for lazy play too, if you're like someone who's playing half asleep. They're very, very self-sufficient, a fire build. It's also been really good when I've played with a bunch of randoms early on, especially when I was on the Switch, and people didn't know what they needed to do. I did not have to depend on any other healer or a controller or a tank. I could maintain my own health bar myself, my own power myself, and if I needed a tank, I switched to it and did it myself. So very, very self-sufficient if you play fire, which is why it's really good for soloing. If you end up in a group, or if you do something by yourself, fire is really, really nice.
Get squished!
Danielle said, my suggestion to have one of every power so you can determine which are your faves. Yeah, true. And also, once you've got the hang of that and you know what you like about each power set, you can start adding in different iconic abilities and playing them in different ways too. It's why I have so many. Not a single one of my characters is the same, with the exception of Shattered Shadow. All of my characters are different. Even like I have Supergirl and, sorry, not Supergirl, Batgirl and Batwoman on the same account, and I made sure their loadouts were different so they weren't the same. So they didn't have exactly the same thing going on. They didn't play the same way. I'm going to go to Mission Hub, and then I saw earlier that someone is missing Chemo, so I'm going to go over to Chemo.
You really know how to put your money where your mouth is. Is there anything else that people are missing? Did anyone not get all three?
You have proven yourself time and time again.
You took out Chemo already? Color me
shocked.
Wow, rude. We want to go to Memorial Park, guys. Big Bang Memorial Park. Because Chemo is just over here. And then, yeah, we'll get Chemo done for those who need. And then we'll do the next open world. Danielle said, love Indigo Lantern / Quantum and Blue Lantern / Water. Yeah, Quantum is one of my favorites too. It's not the top of my list, but I know it's the top of Multi's and my best friend's list as well. They both love Quantum. I think I'm getting more accustomed to it recently because the quantum tunneling in it is something I used to find really annoying, but now that I have 2 trays of loadouts, I actually don't mind using it because I have all my other loadouts that I wanted to use, and I'm getting used to its random location. You kind of become used to it. Nightcrawler said Barbitos. It's Barbatos, okay? It just makes sense. I don't want to block Chemo's radioactive blast. I just want to take it, apparently. Adam said, so to have a tune representing each power set, I need to create 9 more tunes. That's not enough. That's not enough. You'll need more. Because then you'll also want to create a character that's just iconic abilities, like my rogue. You want to create a character that's combinations of different power sets now that we have the Power Ray Augment. You know, you're going to need more. Maybe that's bad advice. I like having a lot of tunes. They're fun to play. Danielle said, Adam, at least you'll have something to do. Right? You'll have something to create. You'll have different things that you can play through, different storyline parts. I don't know. I find it really fun. I don't know that I'm the majority, though. I do think most people don't have as many characters as me. Well, no people have as many characters as me. I wouldn't be surprised if of everyone who plays DC, I have the most. But, oh, my mum is already up. There are people who play like me in that they have a whole bunch of characters and every now and then they get different ones that they want to play. You know? Tiny Lil said, what's funny is I'm in DPS and I do more healing than a healer. That's so funny. Exactly right. If you play fire, that's what happens. Fi said, thanks, no problem. Oh, I'm guessing that's the person who needed it. Let's head out to the next location, shall we? But yeah, it's exactly what happened. So my mum, when I play with my mum, because my mum is a healer, she's healing my butt all the time. But when we go into a load-in, and if it's a particularly long one, or if we're with a group of random people, often my healing is on par with my mum's healing. But you also look at my health, how much of that I took, how much I got healed, and it's high. It's most of the healing that I do is my own healing. But yeah, it's absolutely true. You can do a load-in and end up doing more than or as much as the healer because fire is so self-sufficient and you're just healing yourself that entire time. We are going to Infernal Kondag, guys. So, yeah, I mean, if you look at the stats at the end, you can see how good fire does on keeping themselves organized, alive, power, all of that stuff. But I will say as well, with the loadout choices for fire, you can make it so that you're not draining a lot of power. They are strong damage output, they don't take a lot of power, and you very rarely will have a power issue unless you're with one of those bosses who causes power issues on purpose. You know, otherwise you're going to be pretty safe. Let's head to Pride first. Oh, true. Tiny Lilith also said, and running the Razor Artifact too. Absolutely, if you have Razor Artifact in, it's so good. So strong, very, very nice to use. Hello, Pride. I hope you're having a day. Chris said, invite if you get an open spot. No problem, but I'll wait until an open spot does come, and then I'll let you guys know. First one to send me an invite is the one I usually send it to. Someone started. We still have, I think, 2 players who aren't over here yet. We've got David and Death Lantern is over there too, I think. Okay. Oh wow, I took a hard hit to my health bar there. Literally talking about my health, and then I'm like, I'm just gonna stand here and take damage. It's fine. There we go. Everybody is here now. We're fine. You shall fall. Danielle said, when does Patrol 2 start? So I know when I'll be taking a break from developing DCUO. Patrol 2 says August still, but I don't think we have a specific date.
You are not.
So we'll just have to wait and see what happens there. I can quickly bring it up, I think. Hopefully my character survives. We'll see. Yeah, August 2026. So we still don't have a specific date for it yet. And it's not something that has recently been mentioned in the producer's letter or in the live stream. So I suspect it probably won't be the very beginning of August. But we'll have to wait and see. At the moment, we know that we're getting the Aftershock event and a booster pack. So I doubt we'll get anything else on Tuesday. But if Superman has insider knowledge there and we are in fact getting the Argus missions, then we'll have that as well, I guess. That's a lot of things to do at once. I'm guessing we can't buy that one out either, but I don't know. I'm heading over to the Injustice bounty. Let's get Injustice down, and then we can grab all of the monstrosities as well. Looks like some people are getting the monstrosities out of the way too already. Pardon me. Adam said, just need to determine unique usernames as well as determine which factions some heroes and some villains. Yeah, that's fair, and also making unique usernames is really fun. I enjoy it. I say that, but I will say I have a bunch of characters all called Shattered Shadow. My main character, so on Switch, on here, on EU, and on Xbox are all Shattered Shadow, but because other people had the name taken, they're not all the same. So on Xbox I had to have Shattered Shadows with a Z on the end, and then on here my Shattered Shadow is Shattered Shadow but a 5 for the second S. I have the perfectly normal name on Switch, and I think also perfectly normal name on EU, I can't recall, but they're all Shattered Shadow but with varying ways of saying it, or writing it. Look at that! Someone was doing it right next to us, so we've ended up, or part of our group was, with already 60 out of 100. Jeez, that is quick when we're in a group, isn't it? Go through the gap, girl. There you go. Monstrosities just dropping left and right. It's beautiful to see. Danielle said, yeah, mostly I have lanterns on my personal account, so plenty of heroes and villains. That is fair. I have plenty of heroes and villains too. I do think, I was going to say I think the majority I have is heroes, but no, I don't think I'm right about that. I think I may have a good chunk of villains too. They could be on par with each other, like within 1 or 2 tunes, there could be a difference, so yeah. Get that last monstrosity and then head for collection. Beautiful! Let's go. Wow. He's so rude. Also, the voice sounds cool. Teleporter is up on top of this building. Whee! And I'm heading to Palace Stronghold so that we can collect the reward, and then we'll head back to House of Legends.
The deadly enemy is vanquished for now. But
oh, really?
Thank the fates for you. In the world.
You're welcome, I guess.
Hi,
Metamorpho, you're adorable. I have a newer soft spot for him ever since I saw him in the Superman movie, where I don't like Superman, but I like all the other characters. All right, let's head to the House of Legends and go back through the Ori. Justin said, currently I'm playing 4 Assassin's Creed games in chronological order. Wait, if you're playing them in chronological order, aren't you playing 1 and then the other 3, 4? It sounds like, oh wait, do I have a reward up here? I do! Oh, that's from multi-stream because we did Omni. Right, we should do Omni today too for anyone who missed out. But, yeah, it sounds like you're playing 4 of them at the same time, but then you said chronological. So it means you're playing 1 and then another and then another and then another. Not the way I first thought. Never mind. Just ignore the way my brain works. At least you're not stuck with it permanently, guys. We're going to Death Metal, Washington. Adam said, give me a moment while I look out for unique usernames that have not been taken. That sounds fun. That sounds time consuming, actually. If you're a US server player, there's a lot that have been taken. So it can take you a little bit of time to be able to get the one you're after or something close to what you're after.
If Barbatos thinks he can make a comeback, he's got another thing coming.
It's Barbatos! I mean, she's pretty close, though. She at least says it more accurate than Multiverse does. Oh, it looks like someone has already started over here. Catwoman Elite has started. But I'm going to make sure everyone gets it. So even if they get it completed, I'll start again. Danielle said, Adam's suggestion. Add Wilder to your tuna names. Most of mine have L in them. Rarely have an issue getting a name. I actually have something similar. So most of my characters, besides Shattered Shadow, will have that at the beginning. So it'll be that Raven or that, you know, whatever the character is, some of them will be that girl if that is already taken. The one exception is my Future Laura characters. They are straight up just called Future Laura. So if you ever see that Future Laura in the game, that is not mine. That is Abby Sue, who created an amazing version of me. She actually did better than I did because one of my Future Lauras, the one she was copying, is actually without the beanie. So you know how I said I need some cosmetics and I need the beanie? That's for Future Laura. And she has the beanie on her Future Laura before I did. It's a very sad day when someone can create a better Future Laura than you can. You know, that's me. It's literally me. And she kicked my butt with it. It's so, so good. She did a great job. Oh, I think one person's still over there. Pink. Death the Lantern, Matthew? He may miss this one, so we may need to come back and do it again for him. Beautiful. Let's head over to Barbatos. I'm so used to Multi arguing with me about how we pronounce that. It's sad when he's not here to do that. I got so used to it. Oh, no. All right, Barbatos. He's already half down. Someone's soloing him. Who are you?
Speed this up.
Oh, I can't read your name. I moved too fast. But very nice job. There we go. Z? Z. X-Eve, it says. That's beautiful. It looks like everyone's coming across. We've got 2 more. Let me know if you missed out on that one. Matthew, I'm pretty sure you weren't close enough because you weren't inside of the mini-map zone. So just in case you missed it, let me know and we can redo. And David, I think you're currently outside of the map for this particular boss too. He's like got less than a quarter health left, so let me know if you guys missed that one. Zach said, hey, seen you at the Dev Invasion yesterday. Oh, yay! You saw me, I probably didn't see you. Everything was invisible. I wondered. So Catwoman Elite said, hello again, it's me, Ray Sean. I thought so. I wasn't positive though because you did call your other character Elite as well. So I wondered, but I wasn't positive. Oh yay, everybody is here and he's still going down. So that's good. Everyone will get this completion. Okay, Matthew said that he did miss the other boss. So we'll go back to that one after we finish this one and the Shadow Bat. Yay! Alright, let's go activate this Shadow Bat for people who aren't aware. Pretty sure you have to attack a bunch of these little dudes to get Big Dude to come out. You know, he gets upset that we're attacking his children. So but yeah, if you were in the Dev Invasion, I mean, it could have been anywhere. I did log on everywhere except for Xbox for it, which was the first location they did it. But I tried to log in on Switch and EU while I was live on US, so that I could let people know when it was dropping, whether or not it was in different phases. But it looks like the order went Xbox, that I was not on, then Switch, I was definitely on that one and I got a drop. Then it looks like it went EU, then US, because when I went to EU after US, it was already completed. So I suspect that is what happened. But yeah. It was interesting. I got the white and the red aura on US, and I got the pink one on Switch. But then Splish gave me the black aura as well, so that was really lovely. I'm trying to get over there. Oh my goodness, I didn't even get a shot on him, I don't think. Amazing! That was beautiful. All right, let's head over and do this boss again, just so that nobody misses out. And then we can head back and collect. Yay! Oh, we already have a group of people over here too. Quick, Matthew, don't miss this one! Oh, pardon me. David said I'm out of soda colas. Oh no! You need to get some. I have a stack of 99 that I basically never use though. But I think on EU I have the artifact one done. It's so frustrating that we can't wolfpack that because I have to build it up on every single individual character, which is quite annoying to do. But yeah, on here I definitely have the callers. But you should be able to grab them from the vendor when we're finished in this open world. You can grab them from the vendor in the House of Dusk if you like, to get a stock up on. XT said, when we do raids after this one, you need to
go for one of the other guys, we can do the Titan button in order, because there's 2, but I want to do them in order. Can we do that after? That was a lot in one sentence. I might have to reread that one. Hang on. That you need to do for one of the other guys. So after we've done the raid for David, which is Legion, can we do Titan raid in order? Yes, I don't know what the order is, but I'm happy to do them in order. That's fine. There are 2, but I want to do them in order. Can we do that? Yes, that is fine with me. I have no problem doing that. We might do... What time are we at here? I've only been going for 2.5 hours. That's not long. But yeah, I'm more than happy to. That sounds good. Pardon me. Yeah, I do know also that David, sometimes you get tired partway through. So I do want to make sure we do it while you're still here and that you don't feel obligated to stay longer than you're comfortable. So let's do one more open world. Then we will do David's raid and probably XD's as well. And then head back out to the open worlds as long as everyone is good with that. Let's head back to House of Legends. We'll do one more open world and then we'll do the load-in for David. Adam said, okay, though I already have a tune after my formal name, Adam Wilder. That is fair. Are you wanting to name all of your tunes something with your name on it? Because, I mean, I make iconic characters and I don't want my name on those. But I put, well, actually, technically it is my name because my name online is that girl from AU. So I'm grabbing the that or the that girl from my own name online and using that on basically all of my iconic characters. But it's different from adding a surname. You know, it's just a little bit different. Where are we going? That was death metal, right? We're heading to Doomed. Let's go to Doomed. Now, in Doomed, David, you may not be able to get the mission completion, I think. Oh, no, different Doomed. I'm thinking of Doomed Metropolis. Never mind, ignore me.
Ready to fight some Doom? Course you are! Because
that one has a storyline where you have to start at the beginning and work your way through before you can activate the open world.
Perpetua and her pet Luther gifted the Legion
collecting missions and heading to Giganta.
But I know you're not the type to run from a...
Here is just over here. See, people know, don't they? Look at that. We've done it enough times now that everyone goes to the one I'm heading to. Geniuses! Mind you, they start it and then some people might miss out.
Back up, Mercy!
Danielle said, Adam, you can still include it in creative ways. I mean, you could, absolutely. Or if you're wanting to have something that seems a little bit more like particular iconic characters, you could add the or something like that, like I do with that. I don't know. You could try that. I mean, I haven't created every character in the world, so some people also swap out letters that look similar or numbers that look similar to try and get the name that they want. We've still got a couple of people that need to come across. We've got David, Matthew, and my mum, it looks like, that still need to come across. I'll do a one shot so I don't get the completion on it, but yeah, I want to make sure everyone gets it done. They might be too far away. I don't want to attack and end up with them not being able to get it. Pardon me. Adam said, well, I've been using DCUO character Consensus, and many of the possible names all ending with Wilder currently have not been taken. Well, that's good, at least they haven't been taken. Guys, please do let me know if you have missed out on Giganta. Mind you, if we're going to do them all, which it looks like we might be, I'm okay with that. This one will count towards that one, so never mind. It's similar to Dakota City, where you only need one of these three bosses, which is, I believe, Giganta, Black Manta, and Grodd. And then you have Cheetah as a separate boss, and then the Construct is another boss. Unless I'm wrong. And Giganta is the outlier. No, on the right-hand side it says defeat Grodd, Black Manta, or Cheetah. So, oh no! Giganta is the outlier! Okay, Matthew missed it. I think you're not the only one who missed it. That's what happens if people activate it a bit sooner. Alright, so that's that one completed. The next one we would need is the Construct. Oh look, I don't have an investigation there. On US, there's quite a few investigations that I don't have because I haven't played through every single open world, collecting them all. I did that on EU. So maybe I should do it on here too, I don't know. Alright, so we'll do the Construct and then we'll head back over to Giganta and repeat so that the people who missed out can get it. I suspect there were 3 people that missed that one. Oh my goodness, it sounds horrible! This always makes me think of Toy Story, dude, so. Ikano! You should be here with your bus!
disable those teleporters.
That was really fun. When I said that you probably couldn't breathe in this world and you choked your character, that was so funny. He just gave me a big chuckle. Adam said, from a corny standpoint, I was going to name them Laura number 1. Yeah, could do that. Just give them a number. If you play on the EU server, there's a whole bunch of weird characters that you can use to make your name. Some of them will appear invisible up on the top left box, so that and for people who are looking at your character, they'll see it as invisible characters. Some of them, though, are visible, so you do have to keep in mind that when you are picking them. If you don't want them seen, you've got to pick the right ones. Justin said Black Flag, Rogue, Assassin's Creed 3, then Unity. Excellent! I hope you're enjoying them. I do love Assassin's Creed, but I stopped right as Black Flag came in because it seems like two things happened at once. It seems like a very different game to me, so I was like, that doesn't seem like Assassin's Creed. And also, I got busy, which, you know, that happens all the time to me. So I never went back, but my sister talked it up and said it made it sound really, really good. So I do think I'll probably end up going back and playing Black Flag at some point because it sounds fun. And a pirate game is the way she described it sounds fun. Adam said, am I correct in saying that they've streamed the leveling process recently? Oh, sorry, streamlined the leveling process recently. They have indeed. So from 0 to 30, you can now warp to the correct location for each of your mission points. So every time you go into your journal for the mission you're up to, you're able to press, I believe it's square for PlayStation, and warp to the location that you need for it. Still have one person that way. They are dark blue. Means probably Mandy's. Oh no, he's here now. I was gonna be like, I'm pretty sure he was here the first time, so he probably isn't missing it, so it's fine. But yeah, they've made it a lot faster. So the next time we do a from 0 to 30, it's probably going to go even faster than 6.5 hours. You know, unless we dawdle and chat, which we do sometimes. But yeah, it's much faster to get to. When we did have the last Ultimate Recruitment event on my free-to-play account, I did run a character from 0 to 30 really fast. I ended up with this other player who was running through it really fast too. We just kept warping from one location to another, and man, you can get through it really quickly if you don't dawdle. I am very good at dawdling though. So, who knows? But yeah, it was nice. Adam said, just managed to come across a possible username that's not taken in the game. Yay! Okay, beautiful. Don't tell anybody. Some people are trolls.
Perfect. Couldn't have done it any better myself.
Beautiful. All right, so we're going to go to the House of Legends. We're going to head to the streaming tree for the moment so that we can get these raids done, because I want to make sure David gets his done before he either gets really tired or if he needs to put his inventory, get his inventory fixed. So let's get yours done, David. Oh, lovely. Catwoman said, or Rayshawn said, I'll join you all in battle. I need some source marks I use for all of the artifacts. That is understandable. We do need to get a couple of raids done first, though, but we can go back to open world after that. We're going to queue up specifically for the one David needs first, which is Legion. And then it sounded like XD wants to do Teen Titan. Let me have a look at those, because I do not know what they are. XD just logged out. I hope he's switching to a different tune. Because if he just logged out when we're talking about his raids, that would be kind of hilarious, just saying. Okay, so we've got Titans the Machine and Titans Hive. It does look like these go from the newest ones at the bottom and the oldest at the top. So I would assume that means Hive, pardon me, Hive comes first, then the Machine. So we will do them in that order, but we'll do Legion first. Let's just wait until XD comes back on whichever tune that he's going to play on. And then we'll go from there. Also, I'm happy to just do raids from this point on if people want to, but if we have a large group, I much prefer getting the boss train done, because then people get source marks even if they can't join the group. You know, it's very nice. Justin said if you're going to play Black Flag, best to play the new version. That's what my sister said also. David said, good to take down a Big Bertha again. It is indeed. She had it coming. You know? But yeah, I probably will do that, because yeah, my sister usually gives good advice on those things. She's as much of a gamer as I am. Adam said, Laura, unfortunately I play on US server during early morning hours Eastern Standard Time. Oh, that's all right. You can play whenever you like, or unless you mean you wanted to join us. Yeah, I started at 12 o'clock p.m. EST, so which is for a good chunk of America, it is the afternoon. And I choose that time because it works the best for not just the US server, but for other people who are on my channel. It's the best time of day where I know that people can actually join me. I know that that doesn't necessarily cover everyone, but it covers the majority, which is what I was going for. And we usually have pretty good turnout and a lot of people can join, but I have wondered if maybe every now and then I should, oh, yep, RLK, that's XD's character. If I should also invite to group, run some streams at different times of the day for some others. But I'd have to have a look at my algorithm, work out what time of the day that would be and see if I can make it work. But at the moment, this is the best time of day to do it. And until I'm a little less busy, we'll probably keep doing it at this time of day. But we do go quite long, so people can pop in and pop out, which is good. Adam said, oh, sorry, I read that one. Albel said, yo, dude, how's it going? Hi, Albel. It's going good. We're doing some stuff. I need one more person. Oh, yep, I just got an invite. Blue Lantern, oh no, hang on, Blue Lightning. Blue Lightning is Nightcrawler's character. I do believe he was just switching tunes, so I will add him back in. I'm very sorry, Danielle, but yeah, he did say that he was switching tunes earlier, and I should be adding him back. So XX, where are you? Blue Lightning. Invite to group. Okay. We have 2 villains in the team. Let's hope that we can still load into it without issue. We'll find out the hard way. All right. Casual for everyone, and then Legion. Here we go. Let's see if we can get in with heroes and villains together. We can do it. If it will not allow it, unfortunately, I'd have to remove the villains. All right, head out of group. There we go. Fi said, is there a spot? No, I'm sorry, there wasn't. We had people swapping over to their other characters for the load-in. Rayshawn said, thank you, y'all. I have some source marks. I'm good now. Oh, yay! I'm very glad. David said, I'll go ahead and stop after Legion because, yes, my hand is starting to hurt. Oh, I'm very glad we're doing it now then so that you can rest. That's very good. Not good that your hand is hurting, though. But I'm glad that we're able to do this so that you can get done, which is nice. And I hope you get your hand resting. Pardon me. Oh, hello. Chris said, listen to the song Valhalla Calling if you get a chance to. I've heard Valhalla Calling. They play it on YouTube quite frequently. It ends up coming up. And I really, really like it, especially when they have a really high soprano voice for the female part. It's very, very nice. Oh, it worked! We're going in! Yes, it didn't even matter that we had villains. Adam said, yeah, I wouldn't be able to join you during your streaming. Yeah, the time of the day that I'm doing my streams doesn't work for you. I will look into reworking so that every now and then when I add some extra streams in, it certainly won't change my midday plays, but we might try and do some that are at different times of the day, mornings and potentially different days, because I know Low Spec said if I could do Sundays, he could join us, which is hard for me because that's Sunday for him, it's Monday for me. Monday for me is the day where I get to see my little brother, so it doesn't necessarily work all of the time, but once in a while I could potentially rearrange schedule with him so that I'm able to do that. So we'll look into that sort of thing and see how we go, and see if we can do an earlier one or a later one or a different day so that people who would like to join and get some stuff done can, but it would not be as frequent or consistent as the midday play ones, which we will keep going the way they're going. Hang on. It's scroll! No, don't scroll. I can't see everything. Albel said I call everybody dude. It's a habit. Oh yeah, I have no problem. Did you call me dude? I have no problem being called dude. If that wasn't me. It's a normal thing to say.
No, go ahead.
At least in the land of Oz.
I got this one.
Adam said I don't think Laura was a dude. No, but it's in. I mean, I don't know if it's just in Australia or what, but saying dude to people is non-gender specific. We just say, how you going, dude? You know? Which I'll say slower. How you going, dude?
It's very, very commonly said, and it doesn't matter if you're male or female for that one. But if he said you are a dude, that would be incorrect. Chris said, oh, sorry, that is the one I read.
Father.
Albel said, I'm excited for next week. I want that cape. It is a nice cape. I like the way it wraps on the shoulders. I like the back of it. It's very nice. I do wish that there was a version that we could get with the emblem on it. But after Tiny Lilith has said that they don't need it, I'm like, that's a fair point, right? I would like it to be optional, not a guarantee. Because for people who are playing a villain, it would be annoying to have the emblem on there. And I mean, I've already complained about how when I have my Superboy ally in on my villains, I end up with an S under the feet of my characters. And I hate that part. That's not even a style issue. Like, the style definitely should be better. So Tiny Lilith did make a great point there.
Why are you doing this?
Because he can. Guys, try not to fall off the edge, okay? We must survive. Pardon me. Albel said... Oh, sorry, no, I read that also. XD said it goes Hive after Machine. That's the order. Yep, cool. I had that right in my head then. We'll do that in that order as well. But it does look like after this one, David will leave the group. So if someone does want to be added in after that, you are welcome. We're going to play at least 2 raids. And then see where we go from there. Maybe back to open world bosses. Pardon me. Albel said, I'm hoping it'll look good on my full Superboy suit. The cape goes to the neck, which is nice. Yes, it is. It's gonna look cool. I very much look forward to seeing what it looks like on your character and everyone else who's going to start using it.
I should be able to undo
capes
Mordru's
do look
influence
cool.
here. You go ahead. This one is my responsibility.
Okay, Raven, can I please have your style? You look so cool. I want her stuff.
Turn the world right side up again.
Oh, beautiful. Danielle said, I'll take that next spot. Well done getting in ASAP there. Beautiful. All right, next location. No falling? No falling yet. Okay. We have enemies to attack. Adam said, I used to do the following in streams by following example. Albel is here. Fast fair plays. That's literally what you were doing yesterday on multi-stream.
This is my source of power. My domain.
Why would you tell us that's
You
your
will
source of
go
power?
no
For people who
further.
didn't know, we wouldn't attack it. We'd just see a floating eye and be like, that's fine. It's just watching. I think she's a little too braggy. She shot herself in the foot with that one, mind you. If she came up with like a shield like this, we couldn't attack her. I guess we would aim for the eye anyway, so probably it's fine. Made no difference. Adam said, Exy is here. Fanfare plays. A lot of fanfare played yesterday, and I feel like it's happening today too. Oh. Do you hear the music in the background? Have I heard this music before? I don't recognize it. It seems a little bit too happy for the situation we're in, but sure. I'm okay with that. Let's crunch some numbers. And crunch an eye. Ooh, that sounds gross. That sounds like I ate it. No! I take it back. Pretend I said nothing. Albel said, haha, that's cool. FYI, the game sound is louder than your voice. Oh, is it? Oh, okay, I will adjust that. Thank you for letting me know. I did not realize. Hopefully I stay alive. Let's try. Put effects down lower.
The Eye of Ekron obeys you, and now you obey me. And I order you
I can't
to
do
cut it
anything.
out.
Either that or I have to skip. I'm stuck.
Yes, we've knocked out all his spell supports. Now we can finally take the fight to Mordru.
Just one problem, Brainy. Reaching that final platform.
Pathetic legionnaires.
can't even see the
so
cutscene.
close and yet so far. What a perfect ending.
This sucks so much. Darn it.
This next twist is really gonna shock
I'm gonna miss out on pictures.
You got your back, Cos. Raise a bridge.
Long live the Legion!
Hey, David said, long live the Legion!
That's all I got. Cos, hang back, buddy.
This is
We'll
the
finish
worst cutscene in the history of the universe, just the setting screen. Let's turn everything down a little bit. There we go. Hopefully that fixes the audio, guys. Please let me know if it is still too loud.
And yeah, it's surprising whenever the game audio is louder than me, because I'm quite loud. Oh no! I fell! I knew it was going to happen at some point. I'm down! No! Okay, let's try again. Oh, at least it respawns me here and I don't have to run all the way through. That's good, at least. Don't do what I do! Do what I say! No falling. Okay. We are here! Pardon me. I think we still have 2 people need to come up. Oh no, never mind. I don't know.
My ritual will not be interrupted by the likes of you.
Adam said, Laura, don't work your stream schedule around me, as I'll do my best in solitary sense. Oh, it wasn't just you. I mean, I do want to help you out if you would like to join a stream. But yeah, I have considered for a little while that the time of day that I do my streams may be best for the majority, but there are other people who do want to play as well. The only other time that I kind of do streams ends up being whenever on Tuesday we get new stuff dropping into the game, which, you know, that will happen this Tuesday. When the new stuff drops, I do live streams so that we can showcase it ASAP so that people can decide whether it's something they want or don't want by seeing it actually in game with my character, or at least on a moving model rather than just pictures that we sometimes get from the developers in Creative League. And also because, especially with boosters, I prefer to look at the drop rate, same with capsules, so you guys can see what it could be like for you. But those streams are not really something where we play as a group together where you guys get an actual benefit on your character in that moment. It's something that's showcasing, really. So I have thought for a little while maybe I should do different times of day for those. And like, I love Low Spec. Low Spec used to be able to play with us. His schedule doesn't work for that anymore. It would be lovely to be able to play with Low Spec one time. But yeah, these would be like one-offs. Every now and then we do an extra one at a different time of day, you know? It'll be good. Yeah, Albel said, yes, very Aussie, haha. It is indeed. Yeah, it's a common way to speak to just say dudes when you're referring to a group of people or even one person and have it be fine. It's totally fine. You can call me dude anytime, Albel.
I am an eternal constant of the universe.
We don't need
Adam
to erase
said,
you.
what are mules in this game? Mules is a term that we use for characters that are just carrying our stuff. So that we just load them up with a bunch of stuff and they hold it. Basically like inventory. They're extra inventory space.
You did it. We're safe.
Albel said, I would have loved the emblem on the cape too, at least if it could be optional, as you said. Yeah, I would like that too. If we had an option to grab one that has an emblem and one that doesn't, that would be really nice. But I can understand why they've done it this way. It does work for more players to have it without the emblem. Haha, David, long live the Legion. That was beautiful, guys. Very, very nice. Out we go. Oh, pardon me. Oh, my mum said I can hear you easily.
Thank you again.
Well, apparently it's better for Albel, though, so we'll stick with what we've got.
As amazing as the Encyclopedia Galactica led me to believe. I look forward to the next time we meet. Long live the Legion.
All right, so I do believe David needs to rest his hand now. So we will do that, and once he is out of group, we will add... Oh, there she is! We will add Danielle in. Hello, Danielle! Your character looks cool! We have a blue lantern to add. David, I'm going to kick you from the group just because Danielle is already here. And then you can take your rest. Where is his character? There. There we go. And then nearby Blue Lantern Owl. I think I have you as a friend already, right? Yeah. There we go. Invite to group. Yay! Alright. Titan load in now. Did you get everything you needed, David? I hope so. That was great. I like when I can be helpful. You know, when people need to get stuff done, it's really, really nice to be able to do it. What am I doing? I am doing on duty. I don't know where I'm going. No, I did not get enough pictures. David said, did you get enough pictures? No, there's never enough. Let's take a picture. All right, UI off. There we go. And also, we have to get a picture now because Danielle has joined us, you know? It's mandatory. And look at Nightcrawler. He's looking all sparky. You guys know me too well. Do you see how everyone's like lined up? It's perfect. I love you guys. Oh, hang on. That drone is missing his head. Hang on. There we go. Not covering his head in the shot. We're good. We're good. Oh, I love it. We look so cool. Oh, thank you. Oh, wait, we're going to get one with him down. With the crouch. Yes. I have to go through, like, I take a bunch and then I go through them all and try to find the one where everyone's character has a pose where we can see them well enough. So, yeah, I always end up with some nice ones. Let's queue up for the next one. Here we go. We need Teen Titans Raid in order Hive first. There we go. Let's do it. That did the noise, but it doesn't say that I'm readied up, so I don't know. We can't trust this screen. Yeah, okay, get out of there. It lags so much. Oh, pardon me. Adam said, Laura's mum is here. Fanfare plays. I think that Adam is obsessed with fanfare playing. That seems like that's what it is. Someone should write in there, Adam is here. Fanfare plays. Chris said, I'd rather hear your voice anyway than the game. Oh, thank you. I mean, yeah, I do ramble and talk a lot. It would be kind of annoying if every now and then the sound of the game overshadowed it and you didn't know what I said. That would annoy me too if I was listening to something. So fair enough. Albel said, haha, to Chris. Wait, are you laughing because you don't want to hear me, Albel? That's so rude. Adam said, I'll try to make inquiries with members of my league who could hopefully help, but that's a 50-50 chance. Oh, I'm sorry. It's hard when you have stuff that you need to get completed and you can't do it by yourself. You also can't find people who will run it with you. I'm so sorry. I hope you're able to get it done. We've got Matthew and Nightcrawler still needing to queue up, so it's not stopping because we have a villain in the group. That's good. Actually, we have two villains because we also have XD's character needing it, and they are a villain as well, so we're just waiting for queue up of some of the heroes, which is good. XD said never mind. Maybe he's referring to the message that he retracted. I don't know, but whatever, we're not minding, no problem. Hey, we're getting in. Doesn't matter that we have villains. No. Look at Junaya looking pretty. Oh, Junaya, I didn't get a picture with you on the end. Stay there. When we come back, I have to get a picture with Junaya in it. Because she looks so cool. Actually, can I do it that quick? I don't think I can. We'll try, because UI getting turned off takes time. I wish there was I could set a button that I could just press for UI on and off. That's a brilliant idea, actually. I know that you can get, like, expensive, very expensive controllers that will give you extra buttons that you can assign that sort of thing to. But I can't afford those. But if I could, that's what I would do. All right, let's put my UI back up. Oh, I would love that. I'm going to tell my brother that, actually. Turn your UI on and off. He doesn't take pictures like I do. Never mind. My youngest brother was asking what I would put for hotkeys on a controller because he does have a controller like that. So I didn't know because I have never actually had extra keys to press and couldn't think of what I would use. But my best friend does have a controller like that. And so I asked my best friend to give advice to my little brother. But now I'm thinking, that's what I would do. If I had an extra button that I could assign something to, it would be UI on and off. Absolutely. Oh, pardon me. Sorry, guys. Adam said, Chris Superman is here. Fanfare plays. I feel like there's a lot of fanfare going on. I wonder if in Adam's mind, if all of the fanfare playing is different for each person. You know, we all have our own intro music. That would be cool. Justin said, with the new vendor items, is there an emblem? No. At least not that they showcased from the Creator League and from the developer livestream. No emblem was showcased. So I don't think so at all. David said, I will continue watching the stream. Have fun, everyone, and long live the Legion. Yay! I'm really glad you joined us, David, and that you were able to get what you needed complete. Also, there's no audio for these two.
It's Jericho in there.
Okay, now there's audio. That was weird. They had an entire conversation with no sound. I think that's... I mean, I was talking, but they were saying nothing. I think their audio is glitched. Because I definitely didn't turn it off. I just turned it down. It shouldn't be gone. Pardon me. Adam, oh no, I read that one. David said Adam is here. Fanfare plays. Ah, David, you're the best. If I was in the chat of someone's stream, that's totally what I would have done. They There you go, Adam, you got fanfare as well. It's excellent. Adam said, I'm not deserving of fanfare since everyone else who has a greater prestige and significance. That is such rubbish. No! If anything, you deserve more fanfare because of how much attention you pay to everybody else. That is lovely! David said too late, Adam. I'm with David on this. Too late. You got fanfare. It happens now. Chris said, did you get your piano set up yet? No! You literally asked me yesterday. No, so this is what happened. We did multi-stream, then I ate food, then I fixed up my Xbox account, then I slept, then I came here to the live stream. There's no point at which I had time to set up my piano. But also, it's not at the top of my list in this room yet, because there are a bunch of things in here that I do need to move.
Damn you,
first,
Titans.
before I can get it in place.
Murdered
so it'll be a little while.
And now you turn Joseph against me?
Yeah, we totally turned him against you. Also, my guitar is here now too. It's been at the other house for a long time. It's here. So I also have my guitar, which doesn't require a lot of setup. It just goes into its stand and then I can grab it whenever I like. But I'm really excited because my instruments are here and they're going to be able to be played because I have enough space in this room. 2 years, guys! Actually, it was over 2 years without being able to play them. It's so nice now, and I really miss my piano. It is my absolute favorite instrument. Now you're just making me think I want to set my piano up, Chris, which, I mean, that happened anyway. When I saw your piano in your base, that's the first thing I wanted to do was set my piano up. Maybe I should try and set it up first. It wouldn't work well, because the space that I've got, I have to set up in order so that everything will fit. Because, so it can't be set up first, because then everything else will have to try and move around it and it won't work well. So it'll take a little bit of time. Which is sad, but at least after it's done, and we're not planning to ever move from here. So hopefully that works out nice. Oh, pardon me. David said Molly is here, and she says hi. Hi, Molly! No door opened? Enemies? Oh, there we go. Enemies! But hello, Molly. And I'm sure if my mum's hands were not busy playing, she would say to give Molly some ear rubs. That would be my guess. Haha, Chris said thanks, Albo. YT brought 5 popcorns. That's a lot of popcorn. Why would you throw me around the room like that? I mean, if it's to rescue me from my trapped state inside of a ball, then thank you. Oh, pizza box. Yes, please. I will get some pizza boxes. I could use those in my base. Look at that. Good tank. Honestly, you're an amazing tank. Even when you're playing damage and I'm playing tank on this character in multi-streams, you take more damage than I do. You're brilliant. Love his build. Oh, that's Mambies for people who don't realize. Sorry, I just realized I didn't say his name. I try to make sure I say characters that I'm referring to or who says something in the chat. I'm going to grab that investigation. No! I'm not going to grab that investigation.
End of the line, Titans.
So that everyone who just listens rather than watches is able to know who is saying what.
Why don't you
what I'm
ask
looking at or who I'm
Tara
referring
where
to.
they
And sometimes
are?
I think I forget, which is not
She
good.
was so eager to play her part in your team's demise.
I'm gonna have a drink.
Like putty in my hands. She even thinks I'm the father she never had.
You son of a...
Shut it, kid. You came for a fight? So fight.
His eyes look weird when he's only got the one like that. Alright, let's take him down. Matthew said, it was to save you. Kinda. Yeah, I believe that. It wasn't just to chuck me around the room. It's like when I'm on multi-stream and he gets mind controlled. And I'm like, yes! Because then I can shoot multi. It's very fun.
Watch your step. It will be your last.
With absolutely no negative repercussions either, because he can't shoot me because he's being mind controlled. So, oh, pardon me. Sorry, guys. I don't know where the cough has come from. I tried having a drink of water to try and get it to go away, but apparently that was mildly effective. So yeah, because I play fire, it's very easy for me to know which augment I'm swapping in and out. Probably the same case for my mum. So my mum plays water. So when the logo augment does come into the game, most likely my mum will take out the water one and put that one in, and I would obviously take out the fire one and put that one in. But I'm curious what other people are going to do. I'm also curious what I'm going to do on my other characters.
Joseph, don't. I did
on,
what
my
I
headset
had
wants
to
to fall
do
off.
for honor. One day you'll understand.
I don't think he understands right now.
Jericho?
It's me. Let's go save your friends.
Yay! Yeah, okay, we'll grab that. We can put it in my Team Titan base for Raven.
Stop hitting me.
XP said, my theory, either working Aftershock with the event that gives past rewards, or when Homecoming happens, that we get the past award events. I don't know. I feel like if they're going to bring Aftershock and something purchasable for the marketplace, which is the booster bundle, or booster pack, whatever they call it now, most likely only those two things will drop together, just because that's what they normally do, is have two things running, even if one of them is a store, like the Imsmart, when they do that. But, I mean, I could be mistaken, we don't know, they could bring in an extra one to do. But I think they tried to stagger it so that there's two things going on at once, or at least two that are currently very active. So, you know, if we have something that goes for 4 weeks, they'll have something that goes for 2 and then another thing that goes for 2, that sort of thing. But, I mean, we'll have to wait and see. They may have other plans, but because the developers did not give us any date, and specifically said we don't have a date or haven't revealed a date, during their live stream, it makes me think it's not dropping then. But Superman is part of the Creator League, and he said that it is, so maybe he has inside knowledge that we don't, which would be very nice. And if that's the case, then I'm very excited, because then we can have a look at playing through that content to be able to get the reward too, and we can see if there's a buyout option. Maybe you can buy out each week or something as the week progresses, or maybe you can buy the whole lot. I don't know that I'm going to want to buy 8 weeks worth of content that we would play through. I likely would not do that. But at the same time, if they all drop at the same time in-game, I could not afford to anyway. Could not do all 3 of those things. So definitely the booster bundle and the Aftershock. I think I can buy out both of those. Open a bunch of booster bundles and also buy out the event, especially because it's not an augment, so we don't have to level it. It is a base pet. It's so cute!
You're dead.
We shouldn't have a problem with those two, but if we added the other one on top, that might be an issue financially for me to showcase.
What the hell are you doing with them?
Every time we play this, I think of the storyline of this character and think it's very yucky.
Did you think I would partner with a weak little girl who cries for her daddy?
Wow.
Ugh. No one wants you, Tara. Not the Titans.
Wow.
Not Slade.
People be
not
nasty.
even your parents.
Shut up. He said I was his princess. He said.
Okay. She's not okay, guys. Let's apparently smack her a bunch of times in the face with fire until she comes to her senses.
Think you're hot stuff, do ya?
I'm through with you. Precious family won't be able to identify them.
It's okay. It's not okay. It's really not okay.
Taunting will be necessary.
Justin said, have you watched Netflix Titans? I watched the entire first season and the first episode of the second season. And then I stopped, and I did fall asleep for a lot of it, and I hate it. So I should clarify, when I did fall asleep, I'd go back and watch the things that I fell asleep during. But I absolutely hate it. It's basically, to me, it feels like they grabbed a cop show, kind of, with a kind of, I don't know, mystical type of things going on. And then we're like, which characters can we put in to have it make sense, or rather, to have it so that people will watch because of nostalgia, or because they love these characters or love these scenes. And they're like, hey, let's grab the Teen Titans. Done! And then none of the characters are actually the characters that I know. I can say that the way that Raven is portrayed is not too bad, and that's saying something because I love Raven. She's my favorite character. I would be more critical of them doing a poor job of her. But out of all of them, she's the closest to accurate there is, and that it's not that close, guys. It's really not that close. So I don't like it. I don't think it makes sense. It's not really the story of the Teen Titans either. It's weird. And I don't like it. I don't know if that's what happened, but that's what it feels like. It absolutely feels like it was a different show written for other characters, and then they put characters that we recognize on top of what they will do, and then tried to make it make sense. No, please, no. I prefer the Teen Titans Go over the Titans series on Netflix. Adam said XD reappears, fanfare plays. So every time we come and leave, we're gonna get fanfare. I'm okay with that. That sounds fun. David said, he said! I think you probably quoted it before it got to it. Well done, David.
She's
David knows
leveraging
this
the
game like
environment to her
inside out.
advantage.
And DC in general, he knows inside out, which is very nice for me. Because then when I don't know the answer, usually David does. Get off the lava! Okay, there we go. Can we attack from here? We can, yes. Beautiful. Oh, I hate the way that this wall works when the camera goes like directly behind my character like this. Hard to see everything properly. At least my character goes semi-translucent, I suppose. It does make it a little bit easier. But I still don't like it.
Oh, yeah? You're gonna pay for that.
Chris said they're making a Teen Titans movie, are they? Are you just saying that because that's what I was hoping for yesterday on multi-stream?
That's sulfuric.
And you know that I said I want a Raven movie? I don't know. But if they are, I don't want to get too excited. Because if I get excited and then it sucks, I'm going to be so sad. Because I love the Teen Titans. They're so fun. Oh, apparently I'm on the wrong one. This side, Laura, this side. Jeez, there's an arrow.
Her anger feeds her powers.
And I still went the wrong way. Justin said the two characters they did the best is Nightwing and Superboy, in my opinion. As in that DC has done best, or as in the Titans series that they did well? Nightwing was not bad, I've got to say, but it did seem like the Robin that they have at the beginning had a little bit of Nightwing's narrative going on for him instead of the correct storyline for him. I may have been mixing them up though, so I don't know. But Nightwing was not bad. I can say that he didn't bother me very much. Superboy, I can't remember how. Oh no, I do remember him. Yeah, okay, I could agree with that. He wasn't done too bad either. But at the same time, like, Beast Boy was kind of ridiculous. And what on earth was going on with Starfire? It was like a completely different narrative for her. I could not stand it. It was so weird. Also, the memory loss thing and her sounding like a normal human. I was like, where does the cute Starfire go that I like? She's just gone. So that I didn't enjoy. Yeah. But I intended to only watch the first season. It was really hard for me to get through it. And I did not intend to watch the first episode of the second season at all. But I fell asleep during the last episode, woke up partway through the first episode of season 2, and was seeing Trigon transformed. And like I understand, it's probably a budget constraint, right? But man, he looked so bad. He just looked very, very fake. And I found him more intimidating in his human form than in his, Trigon demonic form. So it's probably budget reasons, but I mean, if it doesn't land, it doesn't land. And it didn't help that the rest of it I wasn't enjoying anyway. But I was very, very sad to see Trigon portrayed so weakly. He didn't seem scary at all. Or intimidating. Nothing that I would have imagined he should feel like, at least. Adam said they're making a Laura movie. Well, we know that one's not true. Who would bother with that? It would be like hours of talk. Well, that's literally what I do in a stream. My streams are longer than a movie. Never mind. If they are making a Laura movie, it's literally me doing it. Because there's no one else who would bother.
You need help.
I don't know what I would do in the Laura movie. I'd have to have future Laura heavily featured because she's far more entertaining than I am.
Over? This doesn't end until I see you, Slade, and all the Titans in hell!
And then she gets herself crushed by a bunch of rocks. This is not going great. Dawn. Whoever did the voice for the scream did good. That probably hurt their throat.
Jericho? No. They're gone.
Yeah. What a shocking storyline that is.
Go on ahead and save the Titans. Jericho and I will attempt to rescue them.
Okay. that's dark. Very, very dark going on there. Oh, Beast Boy banner. Yes, I need that too. Thank you. All right, let's head out, and then we'll do the next load-in that is needed. More Teen Titans. David warned me I'm going to sing now. I won't sing it. When there's trouble, you know who to call. Teen Titans. Oh, God, it's so hard not to sing that. He said finished singing for now. I won't sing it. We're not going to do it. Thank you for the warning, though. I appreciate that. Very helpful. Let's queue up for the next one. Custom Raid Casual. We need Titans the Machine. There we go. Come on. Ready up, ready up, ready up. Now, is Junaya still here? That is the question. Is it going to do it? Okay, get out, get out, get out. Quick, before it uncues me, or unreadies me, rather. There we go. Okay. Junaya, where are you? Is she in the emptiest phase? I think that's where I was before. She may have left. She may have been like, Laura, it's taking way too long. I'm just going to go. Chris said, they are. I've seen it. Kid Flash is in the movie. Really? Oh, that's actually exciting. I hope you're right. That would be great. Justin said in the Netflix Titans, the second Robin was rubbish. Yeah. I did not enjoy Robin at all. Oh, Janaya said, I'm still here. Phase me. Okay, hang on. Oh, if I can, you might be in a full phase now. Recent text, Janaya phase with. Hey, okay, we can get her in a picture. Ah, there she is! Ah, yes, gotta make sure she's in the shot. Because I didn't get a shot of her before when I was taking photos. So I'll get it ready to take pictures. And then when people arrive, I can get them in the shot too. Yay! Because you look so pretty! There we go. Very nice. Oh, go this way a little bit. Oh no! My mom turned around. Oh, yeah. She looks so good. I love the aura. And your black is so, so dark. Is it, the comic chroma? Material, sorry? I'm guessing? Not Toon Shaded. Shaded comic is what I wanted to say. Nearly said Toon Shaded instead of Shaded comic. That's not good. They're completely different, and one I love and one I don't love. Oh. He nearly stood on Man Beast. Look how cute Man Beast is. I think it's funny too. I know it's Son of Beast and he's meant to be smaller, but I think of Man Beast as the big werewolf, right? His character is quite large, and then I see the little one and think, that doesn't make sense. Oh, get in, Matthew. Beautiful. Ah, very nice. Hey, he's doing the wings too. Ah, I love it. Okay. I am done. I promise. I got plenty of shots. And we looked amazing. Let's see who is left to queue up. Make sure it's not a hero-villain issue. No, it's just Nightcrawler needs to queue. Okay, beautiful. That's fine. Chris said, what's funny is I did sing it. Do you know how much practice it took me to not sing these things? Oh, so hard. I just realized someone else joined us again. I'm getting another picture. Oh, no, not that. This one. Mwahaha. Got it. Oh, we look so cool. I like the shape that our characters are making as well. It'll look good on the top part of a thumbnail. Very nice. Thank you. Oh, no problem. Matthew said, be right back. Demon King said, I need my new hood. You need your new hood? Oh, yes, you do. Please, that would be good. David said, I watched all of the seasons of the original Teen Titans cartoon when they came out. I can definitely sing the opening and closing themes. I can sing Teen Titans too. But I won't. Let's not get copyright strikes on a live stream. Not a good plan. Because then I just have to remove the live stream. That would suck. Adam said, I have to get going. Outro music, please! Bye, Adam! Thank you for all of your fanfare and music that you provided. We appreciate it. It sounded great. Oh, beautiful. David said, take care, Adam. And Adam said, aye, Captain. Justin said, is it me? Or did the Jason Todd in Titans look like Ruby Rose? Ruby Rose is a DJ.
I can't remember. I a little bit maybe. I can't remember very clear. Like I know what Ruby Rose looks like very clearly, but I'm trying to picture his face and it's not coming to me clear. Demon King Crow said it will be in the what is MLIE? In the load-in? Hang on. Which load-in are we doing? Is that the acronym for it? I'm guessing that's the acronym for it. Oh, wrong one. Are we not queued up? Did it glitch? What happened? I did queue up for it, but it disappeared? You guys saw it queue up, right? We had only one person who wasn't readied. I have no idea what just happened, but apparently it's got great personality over here. He got it! Yay! Okay. Thank you, Demon King. XD said, when we go back to do the bounties after this, give me a few minutes to switch my character and use the bathroom. No problem. People can take a break. Justin said, I will drop a pic of them side by side later in Discord. Oh, thank you. Oh, pardon me. Chris said, I might be away for a while starting the 30th because I've got a possible dislocated shoulder. Oh my goodness, that's not good. And that's when I go to the clinic. Oh my goodness, are you all right? A dislocated shoulder is usually quite uncomfortable. So that's a while to wait. But I have a thumb that periodically dislocates of its own will that I have to click back into place sometimes. And it's painful when it does that. Matthew, we just need you to queue up. I just want to be mindful and watch it. Oh, good. Just in case we have an issue that happened before and it doesn't go in. I don't know what happened. Look, he's got his hood now. Oh, yay. Very, very nice. You look great. Oh, it looks way better when you have the cape with the hood, doesn't it? Very, very nice. Also nice to see another elf. Pointed ears are the go. I love them. It's really cool that they added the elf ears in this game because even though on DC my character looks like a normal human most of the time, because she's Shattered Shadow, technically the Shattered Shadow I've created in all the other games, she's always an elf. So it's nice to have the ears.
I'm not waiting anymore.
Okay.
They've got Corey and the rest of the Titans hooked up to that machine.
Nightwing, calm down. I know you're worried. We both are, but the cavalry is here. We're stronger together. Let's go.
Vibing with summer. Actually, I find that funny because our summer is not now, it's winter for us right now. And also, I don't like summer because I burn if the sun is too bright or too hot. It's not good, and I have experienced heat stroke before, which is not good either.
Enemies and channeling them into me.
So can I vibe with winter instead? Even if I am cold?
And the hierarchy of international villainy and extermination will reign supreme.
Man, dude has no chill.
Over the top
he is very, very slender. I think he needs a sandwich.
Cake. Titans, kick his ass.
Gladly. Let's get that picture too. Yay! Okay. I love recording the cutscenes where our characters get featured so that I'm able to grab a picture out of those for thumbnails as well. It's so fun! It's really annoying on Xbox that I can't do it that way though. While it's live, it won't allow me to record what just happened. And trying to get pictures is a lot less precise as well. Oh. Shunaya said it's bioluminescent material actually. Oh, really? So you put bioluminescent in black? Well, it looks great. It's really, really nice black. Awesome. I'm surprised. Shunaya said kind of like the same as the void material. Oh yeah, I know which material bioluminescent is. I really like it, but most of the time when I see people using it, they're using it for a Superman, or they have it in like a bright color, like orange or something like that. Very rare that I've seen it in black. In fact, I don't think I ever have until now. And it looks great! Great choice. Chris said, just wanted to let you know if I'm not around for a little bit. Oh, that's okay. That is no problem. I understand that life happens. It happens to me too, you know? So guys, if the stream is here, it's here if you want to be here for it. If you don't, that's perfectly fine. Life things happen, and especially a dislocation is definitely important.
You should try to get that sorted, because I would imagine you're very uncomfortable at the moment while it's still happening and you haven't had it looked at. So, yeah, I'll be glad when that gets fixed up for you, Chris, because that sounds horrible. But yeah, I have, I think I've talked about my ankles before on here. I can't remember, but every now and then I have ankles that sprain. In fact, in my lifetime, I have had 38 sprained ankles. Because my ankle is very cooperative. It hasn't happened for a long time. I don't expect it to happen anymore. I'm very mindful of my ankles these days, and I kind of watch out for things. Most of the time when it happens to, I'm walking straight on flat ground. And I've like gone through the Grand Canyon and things like that, but no. Apparently that's not when it happens. It happens when I'm walking on normal flat grounds doing normal things. So because it's been during normal things, I watch it now. And it's been years since I have actually had a sprained ankle. But it's painful to have a twist. It's painful to have a dislocation. That does not sound good. So I'm very glad that you are getting it seen too. Justin said, just go to figure out which chat to drop them in, lol. Oh, got to figure out. What is it that you're showcasing? Was it Styles? A pic of them side by side. Jesse Todd in Teen Titans and Ruby Rose. Oh, random nonsensical stuff. Probably that one. So everyone can have a look. Probably there. I know, there's a lot of different chats on there. I tried to make them easy to know where to put stuff, but yeah, I can understand sometimes it's not that easy. But yeah, now I kind of want to. Actually, my other phone that I have over here is not currently looking at anything like I normally have it looking, so I can probably go over to Discord at the moment. Have a look. But I don't know if you've already posted it or not. Oh, I love that music! It reminds me of playing Link or Zelda. Oh, look at Bella! Bella's such a cutie. Oh, Matthew's kitty. They are all so cute. I love animals. Chris said, talk to you later, Shadow. I'm gonna go rest. No problem. I hope you get some good rest. Especially rest your shoulder, please. And make sure you're looking after yourself, because you don't want to make that worse if it hasn't been addressed yet.
My body is full to the brim with the power of the sun. I feel Starfire's life force empowering me.
Leave her alone!
Yeah, leave her alone! There we go.
Our vengeance begins now.
Oh, I'm gonna grab the sign as well. I'm gonna have so much Titan stuff for my Raven. That's beautiful. He's not glitched, right? He's just taking forever. There we go. Here we go again. I think we have to do 4 times, or is it 5? 5, I think, from the amount of people that we can see on the wheel. Very, very rude of him to do that. Very, very rude. I'm glad I'm not the one on the wheel. Why do they have their hands in different positions? Like, I don't know why it bothers me, but I don't get it. Like, they're in different spots on there. Why is that? Does it make it more effective or different? Like, she's got hers straight up, and then Beast Boy there has them up but slightly apart. They just keep getting spread further apart. It's strange. Maybe he's trying to spell out some letters. So hopefully, probably this augment is dropping too. Actually, when is the augment wasn't part of something specific? Hang on, I can't remember how they listed it. I think it comes as part of Aftershock. I don't know. So from what I wrote down from when I rewatched the developer's live stream, it didn't say specifically when the Lobo augment was coming, but I do suspect, since they did just showcase it for us, that it's coming with Aftershock. But does that mean it's part of the rewards? It's not. Right? Not from the event anyway, because that's just Dexter. So what do we do to get it? Is it vendor? I would be surprised if they put it in the vendor, because that negates FOMO, right? If we can play through it and buy it on each character any time. there's no fear of missing out then. So I assume it's going to be a reward for something, but I don't know what. Maybe as we play through the narrative, you know how they give us that little extra bit of narrative to play, which I quite like. Maybe at the end of that, our character gets the augment. Maybe this is the augment that we were supposed to be given. I doubt it though, but given when Hope was blocked from getting that beam at her and our character received the beam in the chest, maybe then? I don't know. But I'm curious how it's going to be introduced. Because they did not say it's part of the event reward, and they didn't say it was part of the vendor, which I would be surprised if it was though. I'm so curious now how they're going to do that. I'm guessing we played that little narrative and we get it that way. That's my only guess I have, because I don't know what else they would do. But I am looking forward to playing around with it, especially because you can buff it so that you can get 3 dolphins coming out, which I think is really fun. And the supercharge is fun! Right? Bringing down the hog from Lobo, with Lobo on it! So fun, love that. It's a little weird if you're playing Lobo though, and you summon the space hog and Lobo comes down on it too, but you know, at least it functions the way that it's meant to, and it does look cool. Oh, for anyone who hasn't already put in the code, we have the Super Summer code. Don't forget to pop that in if you haven't already. I have to do it on actually a bunch of different accounts now, because I did it on here on the US server yesterday when we got it, just to test to make sure that it worked and tell you guys what the reward was from it. But I haven't done it on any other accounts, because as I said, it was like multi-stream, then food, then fix up something on Xbox, then bed, then this stream. So I have not had a chance. Oh, and just before this stream, I watched content from the dev stream and from the Creator League as well, so that I had information to talk about today, in case there was anything new, which there is. I wonder what load-ins we're going to do.
Safe. Thanks all.
I think it's interesting that for the event challenges that we get for basically any of the missions they give us, but particularly for the Argus Strike Team one that goes for the 12 weeks with 8 weeks of progression needed,
Mother Box,
that we're getting duo alert and raid. How come they never give us solo for that? Wouldn't it be nice if we could do something solo? I wouldn't mind that. Beautiful! Get my reward. There we go. Is that everything that you needed, XD? I'm guessing he's got everything that he needed. Yeah, I Red 5 in the shot that I can get, he was blocking part of the screen when we did see the Argus strike team. So I can't see what currency in particular we're going to be getting for the what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4 for week 5 is behind him, I believe. Week 6 we can see 100 nth medal, which I find really funny, because if you already have all of the iconic abilities and everything that is for week 8, they give you 50 nth medal, which is half the amount you get for 6 weeks of play. Is that not a little crazy? Should we not get more for playing 8 weeks worth than we would for playing 6 weeks worth? I mean, for me, that's all I'm going to be able to get, because I have everything already on my main account. But you know, I think that's kind of funny. Alright, it looks like he swapped over. So XD is swapped from RLK to Trixie. So we can invite Trixie. If we can find him. There she is. Okay. Not add friend, we already have him. Invite to group. That's beautiful! Shall we go do some more open world bosses? I think so. Blue Lightning has reversed his colors. Oh, he looks so cool! I like it reversed. It makes those lightning bolts look really, really striking when they're that dark compared to the white. Woof! Very nice. Alright, let's go to open worlds, guys. Get some more bosses' butts kicked. I didn't realize how often I say butt. But apparently it's a lot, because apparently Multi has noticed. Demon King said, I have to go now, but thank you for the run. Not a problem. Thank you so much for joining us. If someone else does want to join the group, just send me a tell in-game and I can add you in-game, and I can add you to the group. We're going to the next open world, which I don't know which one it is, because I have forgotten. We're going to Flashpoint, guys. Flashpoint, Gotham City. so that we can kick some more open world bosses' butts, which is good because we get the what are they called? Source marks much quicker when we're doing open world bosses, which I realized I probably should have done that for the day that we were playing double source marks, right?
To a new passage through
But
the
then we
multiverse.
do like
sure of
so many streams in a row that all had boss trains.
Sir, ma'am, captain.
All of them. It is. I'm gonna head over to Doomsday and wait there for everyone to join so that we can get some more bosses down. Oh, pardon me. Oh my goodness, the amount of notifications on my phone. They're everywhere! There we go. I'm just gonna check on Discord and see if you posted the picture because I'm so curious. Now that one of my phones I don't have to actually use. Most of the time I have my work phone that's showing the chat and has YouTube up, so does my computer, and then just my normal phone is here with usually information that I need to go through with you guys or anything I need to reference, which would be the stuff from the developer stream and the stuff from the Creator League. But because we've gone through all of that, I can go over to my Discord this time. And oh my goodness, you're so right! They look so similar! Justin! I did not see, I couldn't remember what the actor for Jason Todd looks like off the top of my head, but you kind of do have a point. Oh my goodness, I did not expect it to look that much alike. XD said, let me use the bathroom real quick. That is no problem. Go do what you need to do. Justin said, so the whole 8 weeks is that to do the raid once a week? I take it. I think it is. It sounds like you can either do an alert, a raid, or I don't know if it's a duo or multiple duos. I'll have a look at the pictures I've got again from that particular stream, but it was a little difficult to tell. Hang on. It says complete all event challenges to earn progress points for the week. Challenges refresh weekly. It's got 0 out of 5, so every week you have to do 5 days worth of progress, it looks like, or maybe just 5 progress full stop. So maybe you can do raid, alert, and then oh, actually it has little circles on the top of each of the sections, so it looks like you need to do 1 raid, 1 alert, and 3 duos over the course of 1 week, which, I mean, doing 5 load-ins over the course of 1 week is not a difficult task to get done. So that's good. You might not have too much trouble doing this. Who activated the boss? Did I do it? How did I do it? Oh no, someone's over there. But we still have people who are coming. So I might do a one-shot just in case it goes down, but I still want to make sure that people who are coming can get it as well. We can always repeat so that everyone can get it done. So for people who don't know where I am in Flashpoint, Gotham City. And a couple of people are taking a break and stuff, which is why I wasn't activating the boss, but it looks like someone else is activating bosses out here who is not part of our group. That's fine. We can always replay them. But yeah, in the event challenges, it looks like you have to do 1 raid, 1 alert, and 3 duos. I suspect, just from the way that it looks, that you can do all of those on 1 day. It does not look like it would have a timer. At least the way they've got it set up. The little section where the timer would normally be is not present. The 0 out of 5 is on the right-hand side, the same way it was when you could do the other progression all in 1 day. So I suspect you might be able to do your weekly progression in 1 day. Raid, alert, and then 3 duos. Which, I mean, that's kind of cool if you can do it that way, right? It would work quite nice. Then you only have 1 day every single week of the 8 weeks that you have to do something on. But, I mean, we'll have to wait and see if that's the case. And also, it looks like you don't have a choice here. It looks like you have to do 3 duos, 1 alert, 1 raid. So you can't do 5 duos, from what it looks like. You have to do those ones particularly. But, I mean, we'll wait and see when it drops and then work out whether or not there is a timer and you have to do 5 separate days for it or not. But, yeah, it'll be an interesting one to play through since it's got a different setup from the other ones that I've seen. Danielle said, thanks, that was fun. No problem. I thought it was pretty fun too. And I got some good pictures, which is the main thing, you know. Not the source marks and the progress and the playing with you guys, no. Fi said, got a feeling it's going to replace Omni. I mean, at the moment, I think people will play it instead of Omni, because the rewards are much more desirable. If people have missed out, they're definitely going to grab those. So, yeah, I could see that happening. There we go. Did Doomsday go down? He did.
Couldn't have done it without that
Oh, yeah,
soda.
it counted for me, but we're still going to go again. We've still got Nightcrawler, Danielle, and my mum who aren't over here. Did they have trouble going to Flashpoint? Oh, no, there's my mum. But also, I did say take a break, so people have probably gone to the bathroom and stuff, you know? So we'll wait until everyone comes over and redo that boss. I say redo. I didn't do it. I shot it once and ran back. But now I'm very, very curious. I have mixed feelings. I want this to drop, the Argus Strike Team thing. But I also don't, because I would like it to drop separate from the other things for the sake of buyouts. Oh, okay, no problem. Nightcrawler said he has to switch 4 bosses. That is no problem. He probably needs to bring his actual Nightcrawler in. Fi said raids and alerts will be easy compared to Omni. It does sound like it, because Red 5 explained that he's removed some of the longer content for, or the more complicated content that is difficult to complete with groups. So it does appear that when you queue for this, it's going to be easier to run than Omni, because it's going to opt you in for ones that are smoother and easier to run as a group and faster as well. So I quite like that about it. That's nice. Matt said, I like the glow from my character. So do I. It's pretty, especially on the inside of your wings. Very, very glowy. I like it a lot. You look good. Tiny Lilith said, talking about the new event, about to do something that might be hard. Let's wait till it drops before we hate it just once. What? What did I say was hard? I'm confused. I was saying that I liked that they did that. What did I say? I'm so lost, Tiny Lilith. I was saying that it could potentially be quick, because you could potentially get all 5 of them done on one day. And I said that Red 5 made it easier, and that it's probably going to be more popular than Omni. I don't know what you mean. Hang on. What did she say? Hang on. Talking about the new event, about to do something that might be hard. Let's wait until it drops before we hate it just once. I seriously didn't say anything about hating it, did I? I actually was talking quite positive about it, not negative. The only thing I thought was negative, which I didn't even say negative, I just thought it was funny, was that for week 6 you get 100 nth metal, and for week 8 you get 50 nth metal. I thought that was counterintuitive, but also not a negative, just funny. So I don't know what I said. Matthew said, especially when the environment is dark. Oh yeah, true. If you have a dark background, like in Gotham City, it would look really, really pretty against the dark. Absolutely. Tiny Lilith said, okay, I missed a lot what you said. Sorry. Oh, okay. I didn't. Okay, good. That's fine. I thought I must have said something that came out the wrong way. I don't know what it was, though. But yeah, most of what I said about the new event was positive stuff. I actually don't know if anything that I said was negative. Except for the nth metal thing, but I think that's funny, not negative. I'm happy to have 50 nth metal at the end of that. Better than nothing. Is that everyone is in the area and everyone's blue dot is here. That's great. Let's take him down. Oh, wait. Are you in my group? No, you're not. You're right here. Hang on. Invite you in so you can take advantage of the healing. There we go. Fi said, I may hate it if it does not come back fast enough after it ends. I mean, if they don't bring it back again so that we can do it again, people might be sad that it's just gone, right? Because they want to get more done and get more of the abilities they don't have access to.
It's up to us to take down Doomsday. General Adam doesn't know what's unleashed.
David said, I went from CR 46, I think, to 53. Hey, I got 5 skill points today. That's wonderful. It's nice when you can get your character leveled. And you got through the Legion narrative that you wanted to as well, which is great. Yay! I do like that. Pardon me. Arcano is asking, are you on the US server? Yes, indeed we are. Today is US server. Then in a fortnight, we have the EU server. I don't have my schedule up for after that, but I will get it organized so that tomorrow it will be up on my socials so everyone can see what's coming for the next Xbox One and indeed the next US one after today. David said, take care, Danielle, even if you are still here. Yep, Danielle is still here, kicking all butts. Or was. Justin said if we can only pick one reward, it's going to be a pain because of the iconic abilities. It's true. I mean, out of those iconic abilities, I know which one I would choose if I was missing all of them, which would be Spore Pod, because I know that I have good use of that. But for someone who hasn't used it already, like doesn't have it and hasn't tried it, they're not going to know, right? So, yeah, it's interesting. You'd have to base it off of what sounds good, I guess. This is why I miss the test server being the way that it was. When we had the test server accessible by everybody, it was much, much easier to be able to see what these things were going to do for you, because you could play it on test and then know whether or not it's worth it in-game. These days, that's not the case. You have to do it in-game, which costs us more money. There are no enemies here. We need to wait for them to spawn, I think, and then we can go kick a Paradox's butt. I'm guessing the other guys may have already found a Paradox. If they hang there for a sec... Oh, no, they're coming. Okay. I was going to say if they hang there for a sec, maybe we should head over and get the Paradox too, but no, we're good, we're good. We'll get these guys first and then grab Paradox like we normally do. David said yes on the US server. Thank you, David. He said, of course, I had to actually accept the completion of the Legion mission, lol. Of course you did! Had to go in your journal. Actually, I think there was a couple in my journal too. Let's have a look what we had there. I also have Long Live the Legion completed now. And I got Omni yesterday with Multi. Oh, we should do that too. Guys, before we leave, happy to run an Omni so you guys can get the rewards for that too, because we get a stack of source marks from Steve Trevor when you complete that, which is very nice. So happy to do that too. Mind you, Omni does require us to have a full team, so if we do like an Omni raid, we need 8 players, and currently I think we're 1 short. Yeah, we've got 7 of us. Don't they spawn faster than this? It's taking a very long time. I'm going to go and have a look at what Manbeast is doing over here because his health bar is taking a hit, which as a tank makes me think he has got a Paradox there. And if so, I'd rather attack a Paradox than stand here and do nothing while we wait for it to spawn, because I'm used to it spawning quite a bit faster. Yeah, there we go. We can take down the Paradox, guys, if you would like to. And then head back over for the other open world gods, because they're taking their sweet time. Oh, I got knocked down so fast. Darn. Matthew said, be right back, food. No problem. Yeah, I see that Manbeast said para. He's absolutely right. There was a Paradox. Normally I go in like the same rotation almost every time. But yeah, if there is one here and there is not a boss over there, we might as well get this one done. So good choice there, Manbeast. Let's chuck an uplink in his head. Oh, thank you, Mum. I will stand in the blue zone. Very nice. Arcano said if you have room, I'll join you. Oh yes, I absolutely do. We have 1 space, so that would be perfect. Also, if we have 1 space, we should try and get the raid, the Omni raid done so that you guys can get your extra currency. Right, that extra 15 is going to be handy. So hang on. Why can't my friend list come up? Is it glitching? Oh, there we go. Just had to move around a bit, apparently. There we go. Invited to group. Yay! The Paradox is down. That's what we like to see. Paradoxes are bad. Alright, let's head back over and get this one done as well. You know, if the enemies would like to spawn. Hey, there they are. They have spawned. Woo! We can kick their butts now. David said, would either of you or Invisimum add me to the league? Oh, of course I can. Friends, where's David's character? It was not it not PC? Are you still in game? Darn it, did I miss it? Oh no, there it is. It's PC up the top. Whoops. Invite to league. There we go. You are now in. I do believe the league that we have on US still has a villain in it. In the hero league. I need to swap that person over. Arcano, was it you? I don't recall. Oh, pardon me.
It's nothing.
Go. Ever since yesterday's stream with Arcano having his character looking like Buzz Lightyear, I've had like running around in my head different ways that I could try to make Jessie. It's not too hard. I mean, we have the hat, we have the hair for sure. I could easily do a shirt. I don't know if I could get a vest working quite well, but the main problem I have is there's no way I'm going to get that cow print on the trousers. You know, it's not going to happen. So I think maybe I'm not going to be able to do Jessie as well as I think I could, but I might try. Let's head back. So I'm going to warp back to the rally point so that we can collect. And then we'll head to the next open world and we'll wait till we see everybody's name. So that would mean Arcano has joined us, and then Matthew has come back because he said he needed to do something.
Thank you.
He would be right
Those
back.
things make my skin crawl.
Ew.
You
It was Matthew,
done.
right? I don't know.
I like that.
Yep. All right, next open world, guys. This is good. The source mark stack is going to be good. Gen X said, I want the pizza one. I want the pizza one? Oh, the lava iconic. I think that's what it is. Yeah, it's called magma. So it would be this one here. That one there, the pizza ability. Absolutely, it's a very, very nice ability to do. I have seen many people using it, whether you're playing damage or tanking. A lot of people are using it. I've even seen it being used on people who aren't playing those roles, so I've seen it on some controllers, some healers too. Why not? If it's fun to play, absolutely. And yeah, it's quite strong. Most people have kept that one after they've done it, so... we're up to 31st Century, which is episode 39. Did I just see Woody? I can't dressed as Woody? Oh my goodness, no way. It was for a split second. Darn it. When he comes out, I'm going to see.
I've sensed malicious intent behind the wild surges of magic. Please counter it.
The Fatal Five are taking advantage of all the chaos. Show them what it means to be...
No, I just ran away from him. Do we have a purple zone on the map? Not currently. I'll wait till I see a purple zone pop maybe before I warp over to the right location. There we go. Oh yeah, David said the magma vortex works with the water powers I've added in. Yeah, it works with everything. It's very, very nice. I do like it a lot. David said, thank you, had about 51 source marks go up to 309. Oh, that's great. Oh, I don't know what I started with. I forgot to check. I mean, when we did the stream where it was all about source marks, I checked that day, so that was good. I'm on 2,746. Is this US? Yeah, US, I actually had quite a bit less. So that's a good chunk that we've earned. That's nice. Map? Did we have... There's no purple zone, right? Is this the next location it's happening? I guess they'd know better than me, right? So I guess we go over to the middle? Oh, look at you! Oh, you look so cool! Look, we're gonna get a picture. Stay there! If you can. Settings, UI off. Oh, you look so great. Hang on, get my character out of the way. There, hide over there. We don't need to see you. We're looking at Woody! Oh, that's so fun! You should be so proud. We should do a Toy Story day. I feel like Arcano will win, though. I want to do Zerg. Zerg would be so much fun. Yeah, we've got just the red zone. Oh, is it active? Oh, it's not a purple zone, guys. It's red. I was so wrong. We are missing people though, so we've got Matthew and Nightcrawler still not out yet, but that's okay. We can come back to Gladius if we need to.
And your friends, Saturn Girl, overwhelm their feeble minds.
Tiny Lilith said, you really need to do more bounties more often for the marks and boss beats. Honestly, it's fun. I do like doing it. But I originally had it so that people would vote in what we would do, and I'd have boss trains in that list. And often it wasn't what got voted in. Recently it got voted in though, so that's why we're doing it this time on all 3 servers. But yeah, I'll put up another poll and see what people want to do. But it is majority rule, so what most people vote for is what we end up doing. And that doesn't always mean, unfortunately, that the people in-game are getting what they specifically want to do, because everyone that votes on my channel isn't necessarily everyone who joins me in-game, because people can vote about what they want to see us play through. And they're not necessarily with us to play it. So there may be people who enjoy watching the load-ins more so than they enjoy watching the boss trains, and maybe that's why it doesn't get voted in sometimes. But yeah, other than that, I don't know what else would cause boss trains to not come voted in. But yeah, it's fun to do. I must admit, it is fun to do. Wait. Teleporter. But this location is up on one of these buildings. Not that one. That one over there. Okay. There we go. So I'm just going to use the teleporter because it's quicker.
Up your defense, Cosmic Boy.
All right, Cosmic Boy time. How long we got? We got 4 minutes. This one should be a bit easier than me joining at Vladius at the end there. I did not realize that these zones were red. I really thought they turned purple. I clearly am mistaken in remembering the newer ones. Yeah, I also did. Nightcrawler said I missed it. Yeah, I don't think any of us actually got completion on that one. But yeah, that's fine. We can rerun it. That's perfectly fine.
The next step of our plan will continue regardless.
Yay! Back to the teleporter. Legion Academy dorms. That is where we are heading. Oh, I know. Tiny Lilith said, for me, I like the boss trains better than raids and all the other stuff. That is understandable. But there's some people who like the 0 to 30s, and they get voted in sometimes. So I've got to be mindful of what everyone wants. But honestly, boss trains do get us a larger accumulation of source marks much, much faster. And definitely, we do end up getting some feats completed from doing it, especially because if you try to go and do this by yourself, it's really difficult to get through, even on the US server, because there's not enough players doing the open world bosses in the older content. If we do it as a stream together, then we're guaranteed we have enough people to be able to get the bosses down, especially if we have some of you guys join us who just kick butt in 2 seconds. So we end up with the source marks dropping much easier, and the feats are more likely to drop when we have the full group here too. So yeah, I do agree with Tiny Lilith. I think it is really, really nice to be able to play through it and get these done, but everyone gets to choose and everyone gets to vote. So unfortunately, oh, actually, it's not even unfortunately. Fortunately, I get to go with what the majority wants. And frankly, I enjoy all of the game. So I really don't mind what we end up doing. Matthew said, can I join back in? Oh, of course you can. What happened? Did you log out? He probably logged out. Oh, hang on. That one. There we go. It did not work. Oh, it tried to phase me. I gotta go slower. Slow down. Invite to group. There you go. Geez, sometimes I just go too quickly. I like us all standing up here too. I can't believe Arcano has Woody and Buzz. It's beautiful. Justin said, just had to sort my dogs out there, charging all over the house. Oh my goodness! That sounds messy. Hopefully they haven't knocked anything down. Matthew said, you can kick me, it's going to take a bit. Oh, I didn't kick you. It must have happened automatically. I didn't kick anybody from the group. You're all good. David said, I can go grab the Lord of Lies hairstyle from Tempest now if I want. Yay! From Tempest. Lord of Lies hairstyle is in Infernal Condark, isn't it? Maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm pretty sure that's where it is. I don't think that's Tempest. Justin... Oh, sorry, I read that one. David said, though, for this style, I think Aqualad actually had a perm. I mean, there's perm hairstyles that you can use in the game, too. Oh, here... It is purple! Why was the other one red? Oh! Is it because that's the mission I have highlighted? That's probably why. Oh, I did a stupid... Hang on, let's look in my journal. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. This will turn this one... Oh, no, it didn't turn it red. But this one was. I don't know. That is strange. Fi said, be right back taking dog out. That is perfectly fine. He is Justin in the chat. Tiny Lilith said, I do most of them myself, and the one I don't do are the ones I hate doing. And yes, Fire is a god. They're never going to look at Fire because we are gods. Yeah, it is a very strong power set to play. It is very easy to solo most content with them, absolutely. If there's any that I don't solo, I will say this, but just because this is just true.
when I'm streaming and I'm chatting and I'm looking at the chat and looking at my phone and not paying close attention, I do not play as well as I normally do, right? So when I play Fire and I'm not doing all those extra things, I play a bit better than this. So soloing is it's really fun to do, and it is pretty easy if you play a Fire character. It absolutely is easy with a Fire character. And the only ones I don't really do by myself is actually these ones at a time, because I can do them. I don't have enough damage output like some people who've been playing on PlayStation or PC for a long time, because I don't have any excess stat points. I have a low amount of stat points. So even with my arts fully leveled, I can't get my damage output in here to go out fast enough, and usually I'll be tanking these, so all of my stat points are put into my health bar when I do these. So I often can't get them taken down in the time frame that I've got. So I tend to avoid those ones. So I don't do 31st Century, I don't do Dakota City, but there are most other open worlds where I will do the boss. There's the occasional one that just takes too long soloing as well because of the mechanics of it. So often I won't do those as well. But otherwise, guys, if you have the Fire Augment and you want to chuck a couple of abilities in, I would recommend Backdraft, and I would recommend Absorb Heat, and the passive too. Do it. It's so strong and really, really fun to play, and you'll be able to solo a good chunk of stuff. Fire is really fun. And as Tiny Lilith said, it's like they're gods. Man, this building is weird. Okay, let's go to the next location. Binder Plastino Stadium. Weird name. Actually, out of all of the ones out here, this is the one I can solo. I can usually take this guy down fast enough because he's only one enemy. So this one you can kind of do. Ray Sean said, Patchwork Themyscira is so full, is it? Everyone's playing in there. David said, futuristic high top hairstyle it is. Yeah, that's the nice type perm one, right? Very nice. David said, my next 0 to 30 hero character will be Marvel Comics character Crystal. That's awesome! I'm looking forward to our next 0 to 30. I do really enjoy those. I think they're really fun. Even if we don't do it as part of an ultimate recruitment event, I think they're really fun. Gen X said they should add stuff like open world boss to the new goals. I mean, they could. I mean, it's, what? Andy is coming? You have Andy! Arcano said that that Andy is coming. I'm assuming that means he's suddenly going to go from Woody to Andy? Heck yes, please! But yeah, I think the open world goals being added could work well. I mean, we've seen that they've tried to do that with the the trouble alert that they've given us. And I mean, if the rewards were more tempting, I'm sure more people would play through it, because doing the open world stuff is nice, especially because at the moment Omni has only really covered load-ins. Having something that covers the open world stuff too is kind of cool, and it would be nice if they had have added it to the new Argus event that we're about to get, but, you know, I can understand why they did not. Oh, we've got a boss. Here he is. Oh no, that is another player. Hi! You're very spiky.
It's the eye of the Hell's Legion.
You look very cool.
Careful.
There we go.
Subsequent charge from
but yeah, we don't get to decide. The developers decide what they want to do. Well, I was gonna say unfortunately, but honestly, most of the decisions they make, I'm fine with. There's every now and then where I'm like, why? David said the only piece I have left to complete for Garth style is the botanical legs style. We'll have to wait until spring seasonal next year for one, yeah. Either that or play the broker game, which honestly I wouldn't recommend. They get really expensive when they're not in the middle of the event that they're from, so don't do that. Just wait. But yeah, the botanical style, really, really pretty. Oh, you were using the botanical chess piece already on your character anyway, weren't you, David? We just saw that earlier.
Absorb your charge buildup. Computo, can't those panels activate any faster?
Probably. Yay! Arcano, I noticed that you aren't Andy. He may have meant Andy is coming like way later. Maybe it's a style he's planning on doing. I'm heading to United Wisdom Plaza. Oh, I need to stretch.
Here we go. Oh, beautiful. David said, yes, I am using the botanical chest piece on Garth. It looks good. I like the chroma that you've got on it to make it look like that, which I suspect is the chromatic one that we can get from the vendor at the moment for summer. A chromatic Atlantean, I think it's called. Looks really, really cool. Are we napping before we fight? That's a great idea. Right, so that we're prepared. I only have dramatic death in the wheel. We're doing dramatic death. Pew. Fi said, you can just call me Barrett, by the way. Oh, okay. I can go with Barrett. It's hard to keep track, though. I've told you guys before. If I struggle to keep track, I apologize, because there's a lot of names, and keeping track of everybody's name and different characters doesn't always work well, but I will try. Arcano said, when the toys say Andy is coming, all the toys drop to the floor. You're so right! Oh my goodness, I can't believe I didn't realize that's what you were doing after how well you did Buzz yesterday. I should have known. But my character didn't have sleep, so she's just dramatically pretending to be dead, apparently. It's working though, right? No enemies are coming to attack. Oh, and my mum is playing harp. We should dance. I think it's kind of funny that my favorite dance in the game is too fast for the harp and too slow for the guitar. So it doesn't matter what instrument people play, she doesn't dance quite right for the timing. You know? Justin said, have you watched the Reacher series? I have not. What is the Reacher series? I don't know that I've even heard of it, or if I have heard of it, it's not ringing a bell right now. But now I'm going to have to look it up. Is it based off of the books? Jack Reacher? I'm looking it up. Sorry, guys. I get quiet when I'm typing, apparently. Pardon me. Reacher series. Why is my phone so laggy? It's almost as laggy as in the menu on DC. Reacher television series. Oh, it's got quite a few seasons, doesn't it? It's a military. Jack Reacher. Yeah, it's based off of the books. There we go. I have read the books. Not all of them, but some. But no, I didn't even know that there was a series for it. So, have seen none of that. David said, Reacher is a series on Amazon based on the Jack Reacher novels. Oh, that's why I haven't seen it. I haven't got Amazon. He said the actor who played Aquaman on Smallville plays Reacher. Oh, that's cool. Actually, yeah, I could see that from the picture that we get. Very nice. Justin said, yeah, it's the actor that played Hawk in Titans. A good choice of actor for that role, I think. From what I've seen of him, I think he would do Reacher well. But, yeah, I haven't seen it myself. So, who knows? Who knows? But yeah, I've read quite a few of the Jack Reacher novels. I don't remember how many, though. But it's quite a lot. When I was working at the bookshop, it is one of the series that I read a bit of. My mum said, did I hear right earlier, is Son of Beast Man Beast? Yes! Yes, that is Man Beast playing his Son of Beast character. Who is a kick-butt tank, and I don't know why I ever bother to tank when he's around. Very strong build, very nice. Alright. Oh no, are you okay? You fell down! Did you see that? He was on top when it came up. I just got a feat. What was that feat? It was up for like 2 seconds. I don't know. There we go. So, yeah, I know that my brother's going to grab the White Lantern 31st Century... No, it disappeared. Darn it. Oh, I unlocked a new title. Amazing. But I know that my brother's going to grab the White Lantern ring, and that for my daughter's account, I'll be grabbing the White Lantern ring. I'm curious if the Shadow ability is going to be available. So, on my account that has Future Laura on the US server, that account, I need the beanie for her, but I also need... the Shadow ability. So if that is one that is available for it, that is what I will grab. But if it's not, I'm pretty sure I have everything else on that account at least.
Just as I calculated.
Yeah, but for my mum, I know that my mum on her main account has White Lantern, Blue Lantern ring. She's got both. I do know she's missing some of the iconic abilities. She's probably missing Mr. Freeze as well. Mr. Freeze is so fun. I do wonder if she might grab that. But, I mean, having the elite henchman or the elite uplink device might be more beneficial. I'm not sure at this point. But she'll have to have a look and see what she likes and work it out. I'm really happy that when they gave us the fire augment, that the advice that I gave her, because I said to her, oh, I think you'll love backdraft and you'll love absorb heat, not thinking about the fact that my mum loves healing because she loves healing other people, not herself. So I thought, oh no, maybe I'm giving her really bad advice. Maybe it's something she won't enjoy using. But I mean, it is beneficial to the group if the healer stays alive. So I see that as handy anyway. But I was really relieved when she did play through it and that she really does enjoy those abilities now. Thank goodness. Oh, hang on. Did you get booted? Okay, hang on. Recent text. Nightcrawler! He ran away from the group.
Turn me against my friends?
Alright, how long have we got on Gladius? 4 minutes. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll get it down. Save my supercharge just for you. Just stand under him like you're a tank. It's fine. I do find his face really funny, how he's got like no eyes or anything and we see most of his brain and then he has a mouth.
We just need enough.
I blocked and rolled, but it wasn't very effective.
I'm still weak from being controlled.
Does being controlled by someone else make you feel weaker? Interesting.
So we can put the monsters back in the
Is it because you get so drained trying to fight that person out of your mind that it makes you tired? Or is it because the person who took over your body overworked your body to the point of exhaustion? I don't know. Both of those things don't seem good. Why won't you do your loadout? This one. There you go. I've tapped it a few times before and it wasn't working. Just swapped to absorb heat to try and get it working. I will survive. No singing. No. It's too tempting though. Oh, Nightcrawler said he DC'd. That explained why his character disappeared from our group and then has joined back to our group. There we go. Gladius does not have much health left. We're not even halfway through our timer for him and he's nearly down, which is very nice. We had about 4 minutes on him. After the other enemies went down. Hey, I blocked and I'm okay. David said you unlocked 99 blue balloons. I think it's for beating a lot of robots. Oh, nice! Yay! We're done! Whee! Okay, sometimes I feel like I sound like a child. Probably because I do sometimes sound like a child. That's how I sound. We're stuck with it. Where is the teleporter? It's on the other side. Okay, hang on. There it is. Yay! Alright, let's head back to Mission Hub! Done! That's what I like to see. Did someone do dailies? I just saw 2 beams of light.
You should be a mentor.
Yeah.
A strong
Someone did
victory.
dailies while I'm standing around yammering away, and I got one.
Unknown error. No longer detected. If problem persists.
We did it! Woo! I sound like a child. Hang on, were they all boss ones? They weren't. One couldn't have been. Oh, they stacked down the bottom. I won't be able to find out. Never mind. They're stacked with all of my armor boxes that I have not unlocked yet. Let's go back to the House of Legends and to the next open world. Also, it's not a good idea to smack your controller against like a divider thing. Don't do that. Don't smack it against anything, guys. Bad idea. Especially when it's the pretty purple one. I actually have 2 controllers up in this room for my PlayStation 5. One is a purple one that I bought a while ago. I was so happy that I got purple because it's such a pretty purple color. It's very, very nice. Where are we headed? We are going to Themyscira, guys. Patchwork Themyscira, which is episode 38. But the white controller that came with my PlayStation recently has had a drift issue on one of the joysticks. So I have replaced that controller and I got black because the purple one was more expensive. So at the time that I bought this one, it was the same price as the others. When I replaced the white one, it was more expensive than the black one. But now it's back to the normal price again, so I wish I had waited.
Our weakest front with magical creatures.
Imperial Atlanteans clamor for Queen Diana's blood. This height
Tiny
will
Lilith
test the
said,
mettle
when
of
you're
every
acting like a
warrior
child,
from
your
our
kid must
shore.
look at you funny and say, Mom, act your age.
Let no selfish god,
I
new
don't know.
god, or
Most of the
bloodthirsty
time
mortal
she looks
see
at me
victory
weird anyway,
on
so
this
I don't
day.
think I've identified the exact cause. Maybe it's just my existence. Oh, apparently this is going to give
Agents
me
of
one bit of
Apocalypse
progression
must pay
from
for
the,
their
I
trespass.
was going to say Red Tornado event, which I guess it kind of is the Red Tornado event, but the Trouble Alert is what it's called. Let me just check map for location that we're going to. We're heading way over here. Atlantean Invasion. And there's a shrine over there, apparently. So Flashpoint, Atlantean Invasion. So first location on the teleporter. Let's see if we can get it done. Oh, I like this music. It's a little peaceful, you know? Quite nice. Hello, Abby Sue! We were just talking about you earlier. A couple of things. First, we were talking about how amazing your Future Laura build is and that you did a better job making Future Laura than me because you actually have a beanie on. Well done. And also, I don't think I've told you. So, do you remember ages ago when I locked out David like a billion times from different things? You know, by accident. But it didn't happen.
Stop the source power
and
channel.
you suggested that I should create a character who's called something to do with Lockout because I keep doing it. I did it! I created a character. Her name is Lady Lockout and I love her. And she looks malicious, actually. Which makes it seem like I've locked David out on purpose, but I swear I didn't. But the joke is still funny. I'd show you her, but she's not on this account. She's on my other account, because on this account I have max characters already. We're going to the Ares Invasion. For people who want to know where we're headed in case they're back at the beginning section. Ares Invasion now. Abby Sue said, OMG, I woke up when you guys were on Argo City, but I was still sleepy, so I fell asleep and dreamt about the whole conversation. Oh, that's so weird when that happens. She said, even my mum was in the dream. Oh, was your mum... I don't remember your mum being part of the conversation. But does that mean you dreamed mostly about DC? I've had that happen where I've fallen asleep with like sounds around me, and that makes me like have dreams with that in it, especially if my daughter is watching something, or if my mum and my daughter are chatting, then I'll catch that part of that conversation in my dream. It's very weird. Supergirl Elite. So Ray Sean said, you'll find me again, lol. Yes, I think so. If that was... No, that's not... Oh, it is you. It is you. There you are. Beautiful and beautiful dancing. Very, very nice. She's ready for the beach. Excellent. I'm going to dance too. There we go. Because apparently I can't help myself. Oh, these styles are nice. Do we have these pieces in the game? Can we have these pieces in the game, please? You never give us those things. Would be wishful thinking, I think. David said... One of the good things about having a lot of characters is using one character's inventory for capsules, one for components, yes, one for the stuff for fortifying and various augments. Yeah, I have a character that actually, usually my main character holds capsules, or my main character holds style pieces that I'm saving up. So when I have a bunch of stuff that I am saving for, oh yeah, Supergirl Elite said it's me, Rayshawn. I know! I'm pretty sure I said Rayshawn. I didn't mix you up with someone else, did I? I do know that it is you, I promise. But yeah, when it comes to the style pieces that I save up ready for when I do a giveaway on my channel, which I still need some on the US server before I'm ready to do a giveaway. But when I do that, I save them up either on my main character or on, I think Miss Omniverse? I can't remember, but usually my main or one of the ones I use frequently enough that I'll be able to stockpile on there. Then I have a character that's holding all of my R&D stuff, so all the stuff that you were saying. I also have one that's holding all of my extra exobyte that I'm not using, and then ones that are holding all of my catalysts. There's just, like, every character has a stockpile of stuff. And I have a lot of characters, so I ended up accumulating quite a lot of stuff, so it's everywhere. So that's, you know, if you do call a character a mule, that's what they're doing. They're holding your junk for you. But it works out good. David said, yeah, the first mission we played, Nightcrawler locked me out. So true! He was inside an alcove getting rid of all the bombs because I started doing that, and then Nightcrawler started the boss and he got locked inside the alcove. It was shocking! And funny because it was literally a load-in that David requested we do. So we were doing it for David. So I think now Nightcrawler has to make a Mr. Lockout as well. So we've got both.
Our victory will be glorious. To battle.
Abby Sue said, OMG, that's actually so cool. It's so cool that he got locked out. Or it's so cool that I made him a lady lockout. It was fun. I liked making her. I'm using Silver Banshee's skin for it because, I don't know, it just kind of worked with her style. Back to the teleporter. They go down so fast when we're in a group. We're going to Olympian Invasion, guys. There we go. We can wait till they spawn. David said we were doing the Legion HQ orientation. Nightcrawler started the fight with the big robot while I was hauling the batteries into storage alcoves and got stuck in the alcove. He so did. It was very funny. But not nice, but still, look, just because it happens to David so much, it's become a joke now, David. It's not good.
We can use our magic to close their link to
Abby
our
Sue
world.
said, so apparently we were outside your house, my house, but you were playing the game on a laptop, reading out everyone's comments at the same time. Oh, really? She said, my mum, I guess, was a whole different setting, though. Oh, okay. So did it go from, like, a setting where I was playing games on a laptop next to you, and then it changed over to the setting with your mum? I'm so curious. I love dreams. I think they're very, very interesting. And a little bit telling about our subconscious, too. Mind you, when they're influenced, like, by what we can hear, or music, or things like that, then they're obviously not a very clear, this is what my subconscious is thinking, because they're being influenced by something that we can hear. But, I don't know. I find people's dreams interesting. Just like different personality types are interesting. Matthew said, Shadow, you missed my last in-game message. Oh, no! Hang on. Scroll back, scroll back. We can find it. We hope, if it hasn't gone past the point. There's Tiny Lilith. Oh, I didn't read that one either. Tiny Lilith said, I have a character with just Nth metal, and I have a lot from the past 4 years. I do believe it. I reckon you have a lovely stack of Nth metal in there. Matthew said, are we doing all open world bosses? I think, if I'm remembering correctly, we end up stopping around Earth 3 or just after Earth 3. So that we can, because that's the majority of the open world bosses that we try to run. Wait, did she go down already? I didn't miss it, did I? Oh no, that's a side mission. That's a side mission. That's one of the dailies. Okay. Not a side mission per se. One of the dailies, not one of the weeklies. But yeah, that's usually where we go up to. And then if anyone needs to do any other kind of raid or something like that, I'm happy to run that too, in case people have requests. But yeah, that's usually where we end up stopping, is just after Earth 3, I think. I don't remember the world that follows Earth 3. It could be we play Earth 3 and then we're done, or we play Earth 3 and then one more and then we're done. I can't recall. I'll know when we get there, though. There we go. Tiny Lilith remembers. We stop at Earth 3. Thank you! Tiny Lilith is on it. Abby Sue said, I don't know, I just remember going in another place and my mum was there pacing back and forth. She was getting tired of hearing me talk about DC. I can understand. If you listen to my voice for a long period of time, it might wear you out, you know? I'm actually surprised how many people don't mind listening to my voice for as long as I talk, because I talk for a very long time. I see you, Tiny Lilith! Right up the back there. Because yeah, I talk a lot and I ramble a lot, but it's really nice that people don't mind my voice. Because particularly with my laugh, I have had mixed reviews on that. Some people are like, please stop that girl from laughing. Can she please not be there? And, which, you know, that's fine. If people don't like my voice, they certainly don't have to listen. But it was a little tricky when Multiverse had me on his channel, and it was annoying people who wanted to hear Multi, and I talk a lot. So I used to direct them to his other streams, because he was doing multiple streams back then, so people could go across and listen to those ones and not have me with my voice going on, which, you know, is understandable, but he only does the live at 5 streams at the moment, and the extra content is videos, so I can't do that now. I only just realized this yesterday, too.
But now nothing stands between you and the goddess of battle.
Barrett said, I thought it would have been Starro DLC.
You know why you must set aside your reservations.
I think we have done Starro
that
before.
source power.
Haven't we? We've gone and done the open world boss there.
I didn't want to miss all the fun.
I think the last couple of times, though, we've gone up until Earth 3 and stopped there. But, I mean, I could be misremembering as well. I'm not sure.
Down. The Olympians are taking a power.
Our failure has consequences.
But yeah, if people do want to go further back, I also have no problem with that.
I know
Yay! Alright, time for the giant worm-headed thing. Apocalyptic invasion. Oh no, one more than worm head thing. The Hydra. We literally just did the Hydra as an open world boss. David said, I'm not going to quite finish getting all of the swimsuit styles from the summer seasonal this year unless I buy some sand dollars. I still need 3 pieces. Oh, sand dollars are not cheap by the... Well, actually, if you compare it to the currency for the most recent episode, they're cheap. But just in general, it's not cheap to have to buy those. Oh! Just stand right next to enemies, Laura. Great plan there. Great. So, if you have a look... Yeah, let's go to marketplace. Alright, the sand dollars you get 50 for 600 of the marketplace cash. But if you look at the currency here, where's the most... Look at the most recent episode currency, Sunstone Fragment. That's insane prices, right? Is anyone actually paying for those? So curious if anyone does. I also think it's weird that Sunstone Fragments, right, which is the most recent episode, is this high a price. Why are the Mogo Sprouts the same price? And Mogo Acorns, because this is no longer Elite Endgame gear once we hit this episode. So why are they the same price? I find that an odd choice, but yeah, compared to those, the sand dollars are very, very cheap. But, you know, it's real life money. You don't necessarily want to spend that. I mean, if you're going to play DC for a while, you can always go back to the event when it does drop again, especially if it's a vendor item. I must admit, this year I wanted to play through a bunch of the summer events so that I could get some things. On different characters and on my other accounts, but I have not had the chance to. I don't have enough time, so I probably will be waiting till next year too. Except for the stuff that I bought outright for my stream when summer did drop. Yeah. It's a shame they don't give us them as unlockable pieces as well with replay badges, because I do think they'd make money that way. If they made it so that pieces that we get from an event completion were unlockable with replay badges but were much more expensive than pieces that we get from normal gameplay, I mean, people would buy replay badges and potentially unlock it when the event isn't running, right? I feel like they'd make money off of that. It would be a good choice. Financially, for them. Maybe it would annoy us a bit, but it's just another option. You can always wait till the event rocks around again. Abby Sue said, lol, but you were nothing like yourself. You were like a small and thin with bright blue straight bob hairstyle. Oh my goodness, no. I could never do a bob. My face is too round. I would look like a basket. No. Barrett says, too many base item feet, so I don't bother. Oh. Yeah, unless you're someone who does a lot of base building, I can understand that not being something that you want to do. That's fair. Ah, no, boys, come back. I barely got to attack. Also, my character is stuck in this pose. Why are you posing like that? Interesting. There we go. Now we can actually attack. Yay! Hydra time. I mean, sorry, worm-headed thing. That's what I started with. We should stick with that. There we go. Hydra's domain. Ooh, red plasma. Oh, sorry guys. Yawn right in your ear. I apologize. I must admit, every time we come to do open world bosses, for some reason when we come to Themyscira, there ends up being quite a few people. I wonder why that is. Is it particularly popular to run? Do people reset it for source marks or something? Keep going in a circle? I don't know. But yeah, my sister has had a bob hairstyle and she has done many different colors in her hair as well. So I have done color in my hair. You guys know I've done purple in my hair. At one point when I was younger, my mum dyed my hair so that I could have Rogue's hair. So I had to, not the Rogue from comic book, the 2 streaks at the front like from the movie. So I had the 2 blonde streaks at the front of my hair for a little while there too. It looked cool. I looked cool. I don't think I have photos, otherwise I'd find one, but I don't think I have any from then. But yeah, and I've gone black for a lot of my life. I've been dyeing my hair black. So only recently, like in the last maybe 5 years, I haven't bothered to dye my hair because it grows back too fast. And my hair it's mostly a dark brown color with a red tinge to it. But right at the roots at the front where you guys can't usually see because I have a beanie on, I have little blonde hairs. So every time I get regrowth, my hair is so blonde compared to the black that it's really noticeable. If I don't maintain it, then we end up with a very, very not pretty balayage look. So I just keep it brown now. But for a good chunk of my life, black hair is what I had. And then for some of it as purple as well. When I was really young, I had this gift that I got for Christmas, I think. I can't remember. Not from family, from someone else. I don't know who. And it was like this wand that put this purple in my hair with glitter in it. Very girly and sparkly. I really liked that. And because it was like a wand as well and not an actual dye, it was quite subtle. And also washed out really smooth, which was nice. XD said, don't forget you said you were thinking about doing Omnibus. Oh yeah, I definitely want to do Omnibus. Thank you for the reminder, XD. Said for people that need it when done here, so maybe if we have time after Earth 3, we can do that if that's what you want to do. I definitely do. I do want to do Omnibus because there's extra source marks that you get from Steve Trevor if we do that. If we do it as a raid as well, it's 15 extra source marks for just running a raid. So absolutely, I'd love to do that. Thank you for the reminder. I should write down as I say the things I'd like to get done, write them down so I have them right in front of me on my phone. Sometimes I do that so that I remember what I've said I want to do because, yeah, when we go off on tangents or we get a bunch of other stuff done, I sometimes forget what I've wanted to do. So thank you, XD. So helpful. Oh, you guys are the best. David said, I'm unlocking all of the swimsuit styles for my Fathom character. Because that's what she wears in the comics. For this season, I've managed to unlock for her summer vibing and 5 style pieces. Oh, that's pretty good, though. You got the dance and 5 style pieces. That's not bad, David. Very, very nice. David, you're so accurate with your styles. I very much appreciate it. I think it looks so cool. Anytime you've created a character where I've gone, I actually have that on my list of characters that people have said they'd like to see me create at some point. I'm looking at yours like, darn it. Your styles are better than what I would do. I will take note of that. I mean, we know with my Superwoman style, I grabbed a lot of your ideas for that on one of them. So I really appreciate that too. It was beautiful. You did such a good job.
Be ready for me to lasso the beast to submission.
Oh, my mum said we have no photos of your rogue hairstyle. I didn't think we did. Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. People know what Rogue looks like. They know what I look like. They can mesh those two things together in their imaginations. It's fine. But yeah, my daughter has also had purple in her hair. She really liked it too. But her hair is a lot, not a lot, a bit paler than mine. It's like she has my hair, but the blonde bits that I have at the top or at the front that are quite pale, she has much more of those than I do. So hers looks paler than mine. So she takes to dye a little bit better than I do. We did it! Oh, hang on. We can just use the teleporter. Why would I run? Mission Hub! Yay! Did people do dailies?
It is unlikely that the threat
Oh,
of
look at that. I got progression by accident.
It would seem there is no challenge you cannot face. How tragic
That's
that
so
the
true. We can
Atlanteans
face all of the challenges because we're
when
amazing.
we act with such unity.
Not even Eric
Rest. The council will call on you again.
Oh, you're persistent.
Will they now? I think maybe the council will accept
so
the
look
times that I
forward
choose
to
to come here and do what I feel like doing rather than them calling upon me, but sure. Yay! We even got all the dailies in this open world. Maybe that's why people run it, because they get the dailies as well.
Utterly.
Okay, thanks for that, Cersei. I'm heading back to the House of Legends, guys, so we can do next open world. David said, thank you, Shadow. Oh, no problem. It's just true, though. Your styles are fantastic. You really do a very, very good job. It's impressive. All right. Next destination. Where were we just then? Themyscira. So, BOP Metropolis. Next. Abby Sue said, I've had blue, orange, blonde, brown cherry, but I'm thinking of shaving it all off. Why would you shave it all off? I mean, I have wondered what I would look like if I shaved all my hair off, but I have a weird shaped head, so I feel like I'd look strange. So if I ever had the need to do so, I feel like I'd pick a wig that I like and go with that. Because my head shape is an odd shape. So I just don't think it would go well. But yeah, why are you shaving it off? Do you not like your hair anymore? Or is there a reason you shouldn't have it anymore? I don't know. But yeah, my sister is the closest to, well, both of my brothers have shaved their hair very short, but not off. But my sister has done, like, she likes to do long on top, short sides, and then she'll often do like a long on top that she side sweeps, and then the open side is quite short. She has on occasion as well had a, what's it called when you shave a pattern into the side of her head? She's had that, which she got me to do. And I was like, I've never done this before. She's like, that's okay. Just do like this shape, which was like a zigzag, and I had to do 2 lines of it on the side. I did it. Like, it was okay. It wasn't great. It was okay. But she does like styles like that. It's like the opposite of how I would do my hair. I have boring hair. My hair is long, and then in a beanie, or like if I'm doing something where my hair could get in the way, clipped up. That's what my hair does. That's it. Oh, no, that is what Abby Sue said earlier. Oh, I hit the bottom of the chat. Excellent. I've been keeping up with it pretty good today. That's good. Nightcrawler is not here. So Nightcrawler, we've gone to BOP Metropolis if you don't know where we are. And I'm currently hanging out at Calculator Bot so that we can kick his butt. Which, you know, he deserves it, so... Abby Sue said, I'm just tired of my hair right now. It's down to my waist. Oh my goodness, that's so long. I've never really been a long hair girl. Oh, I am. I'm definitely a long hair girl. My hair has gone past my butt for some of my life, but most of the time it's just to my lower back for the length. I don't usually go very short with it. I think at the shortest I've had it just past my shoulders, which probably was back when I had the rogue dye in it. So back then I had it around there. My daughter has really, really long and very, very thick hair, but she does like to cut it shorter than I do when we do her haircut, which we just did recently. So she goes just a little bit higher than I would, but she likes it to still be able to be tied up. So yeah, when I did cut her hair couple of days ago, we made sure it was still at a length that she could pull up into a ponytail, but otherwise she's okay going shorter than I do. Is everyone here? No, we've got one person. I think it might be Nightcrawler. Are you not here for this one? Hopefully he doesn't go down too far. Hopefully Nightcrawler can make it over. I'm not sure, but I mean, we can always repeat, you know. David said, my brother inherited my dad's hair genes. Dad was almost completely bald by 30. My brother Mike lasted a bit longer. Luckily, I got mum's hair genes and have mostly a full head of hair. Fair enough. One of my brothers has full head of hair, and our youngest brother has receding hair. Personally, I like a bald man, so I'm not fussed either way.
Calculator is all hubris and jealousy. He can't stand being sick.
He went down. I don't know that Nightcrawler made it to us. Oh no, there's his dot. There's his dot. Hey, did you make it? Did it count for you? Hopefully it counted for you. We're heading over to the other boss, which is like I can't remember what this guy's called. Something superhero. I don't know. Super mutant? I can't remember. But we'll take him down as well. And it does look like other people are running it too, so he might go down relatively quickly. We shall see. Okay, Nightcrawler missed that one, so we want to make sure we run it again. That is no problem. Ah. My headset keeps wanting to slide off my head. Oh no! No sneezing! No! No! Is everyone here? Nightcrawler, are you over here? Oh, there we go. Meta-human experiment. There we go. We've got green. Who's green? Matthew? Yep, Matthew's here too. Okay, good. Should count for everyone now. Beautiful. That's what we like. Thank you. Arcano said bless you. I'm very sorry for sneezing in everybody's ear. I don't know why it happens either, because most of the time I'm just sitting in a room where no air is flowing through, because I make sure that, you know, the sound is good, so I block off everything. Everything's closed.
You must be desperate.
But apparently, something tickled my nose anyway? I don't know. Back to collect. So 2 open world bosses here. I'm heading to Rally, guys, so that we can collect on that. Oh, you have lag. Nightcrawler, that's not fun. And then I'm going to go through here, the calculator bot teleporter, so that we can get it done. Oh, look, the mission thing disappeared. It looks like calculator bot has also disappeared. But yeah, we'll chill here, wait till calculator bot respawns so that you can get it. Oh no, you missed both! Oh my goodness, Nightcrawler, that is terrible. Oh, Matthew said, this is so calming for me. As in playing DC? I find playing DC calming. Like, I enjoy just sitting and playing DC. It's nice. Peaceful. It's good. It's the thing I used to do before I'd go to sleep, you know?
Created by calculator, perfected by me.
Oh, you're here, aren't you? We can start it. We can start it. Because as far as I know, you're the only one who missed out. So let's get it started. Haha, Matthew said both. Wait. Both playing DC and watching YouTube? Is that what you mean? Maybe? If so, great. Oh,
why do humans resist?
Oh, pardon me. Sorry, guys. Abby Sue said the shortest I've had is about 1 inch, but mostly bobs. That is understandable. And I'm betting, because I've seen the way that your face shape is, it would accommodate a shorter hairstyle far better than mine. So I'm sure you look great. XD said, when we do Omni, I want to switch to my Red Lantern character that you saw me use earlier, just FYI. No problem for me. After we've finished all of the boss train. Oh, everybody's down! Oh no! We can head back to the House of Legends, and before we run Omni, and if there's any other load-ins people want, happy for people to switch characters and go to the bathroom, all that sort of thing, if you need to.
Scheduling maintenance for damaged parts.
More damaged parts. He's having a lovely time, isn't he? David said, guys had to have longer hair in the 70s. I was glad when shorter hair came into style in the 80s. Fair. It can be annoying too if your hair is longer but you can't tie it up. So one of the things I've noticed with my sister is if she has hair that's shorter but it's long enough that it's irritating without the ability to tie it up, it can be like really uncomfortable, and that she does not enjoy it. Yay! That one is down. Let's go get the other one. Look how fast Man Beast is! Quick, we can catch up. We can totally catch up. No, we can't! We got stuck. Hey, there we go. No, no, not quite. Nearly. No. If he jumps, we're screwed. No, he jumped. We won't catch up. Ah, maybe we will. Keeping up with Man Beast is a chore. So for people who don't know, if you do play super speed, jumping is faster than just running. So if I jump and he just runs, I will catch up to him. But if he jumps too, no such luck. We're going to make sure Nightcrawler is here for this one. There he is. You got this, Nightcrawler. Let's go. Yeah, so my sister has multiple times tried to convince me to go really short with my hair, and I've said to her, it's not going to happen. At the very shortest length I would go, it would be long enough that I can put it into a ponytail still, because it's much, much cooler to be able to pull your hair up off your neck and tie it back than it is to have it at an irritating length that makes you hot on the neck but that you can't tie up. I don't want that, so no. And also my sister has a long face that very well supports a short hairstyle like Abby Sue does. I have a round face. It would look bad. I would look like a bouncy ball stuck on my body. That's it. It's like when I get sunburnt and I look like a beetroot. We're not going to go that. No. Beautiful! Is it completed for you now for both? I'm gonna rally. Hopefully that worked for him. Who do I return to? Lois. Oh, it hasn't got the thing.
Get
That's
out
fine.
there. The story
Thank you,
will
Lois.
discover itself.
All right. I collected the other one at the terminal, right? Yeah. So we go back to House of Legends and we do the next one. David said some people do bald well, Patrick Stewart, and some not so well, Dr. Evil. It's true. It's true. Some people do bald really well. I love bald. I love beards. Both of those things. But yeah, I know that myself, I could not do bald well because I know that my head shape is weird. I wouldn't look cool. Couldn't pull it off, but there are certainly people who can. Matthew said, will we be able to do Metal Part 2 raids? Yeah, I'm happy to do that. We'll get all the boss train done up to Earth 3, and then we will do Omni, and then we can run those. That will be beautiful. We are heading to Thanagar. Let's go. Abby Sue said, my dad was bald when we met. Lol, and his hair was already fully white. Wait. Oh, was bald when we met, and his hair was already fully white when he was 20 years younger than Mum, literally her dad's age. Wow. That is very young to have white hair. My goodness.
My telepathic scans have picked up chatter among the cult of the Seven Devils. They are planning something and
Did I
must
grab
be
another?
stopped.
Nope, that's the only mission I must need. Wherever Robin is, I must need his mission. He's somewhere on this map, I know it. Let me find him. There he is. Oh, no, it's not Robin. I always mix this up with Metal. No, not Robin, not Robin. It's a Thanagarian scout. I'll stand here for a minute, too, for anyone who doesn't know where to grab this one, because I realized last time I moved a little fast. People didn't realize there was a mission to collect here, so I'll stay up here on this bridge thing so that people can grab it if they need to before the boss spawns. And both of the bosses spawn in the same location, guys. So we knock out one and then another one will spawn, then we knock out that other one as well. Justin said there's another Assassin's Creed downloading on my PS5 Odyssey. Nice! Abby Sue said, but my sister has a full head of white hair since her 20s. I'm jelly because I'm older and barely have a few grays. I mean, if people's hair goes white, they have the benefit of being able to take dye really well, but the downside of having a wiry texture to that hair, because once you start to go gray or white, the texture of your hair stops being quite as soft. There's stuff you could do to try and make it so, but it's not quite the same as just your natural hair that you've had before that happens. So, you know, there's ups and downs to going white. Abby Sue said, my dad was 20 years older than my mom, lol. Oh, that's no problem. Abby Sue said, my youngest son's hair is so curly and down his waist, I love it. That sounds so nice! Aw, beautiful! I hope he loves it too. Hi, Janaya! She's still with us, look at that. Getting everything done. David said, I use the interstitial white mood? Interstitial white mod. I don't know what that means. I'm so sorry. Hang on. The boss has actually spawned. Let's take him down. Nightcrawler, are you having so much lag that you can't get through the open world? Because he's still over there. Oh, I got teleported. Right when I'm turning the mini-map. Not the best timing. There we go. David said I use the, maybe it's meant to be internal? Interstitial. White mod on my Blue Blaze character. Is it the white ring, maybe? It looks so cool doing the long jumps while super speeding. It does look cool doing super speed and doing huge jumps. It's really fun. Are you talking about maybe the movements? I don't know. When I have the sparkle movement on my character, which I do, you can tell this character has it. Most of my characters do, because I find it the least distracting of all the movements. But at the very least, I don't like the super speed default. It's very, very distracting for me. So yeah, I'll swap it out for something else most of the time. And if you do the sparkle trail or rainbow, or you have the light movements, you get like really cool patterns behind your character when you run and when you leap. It's really, really fun. Yay! David said, I have... Oh, sorry, hang on. I missed one. I think I will be able to get the Aquaman versus Black Manta statues for my Tempest and Dolphin characters before the seasonal ends. That's good. That's good, because then you'll have the things that you were after. That's very nice. Look, there's Tiny Lilith. She can't hide from us. We know she's there. I think me saying that Tiny Lilith hides comes from when I'm on multi-streams. Because her character is so tiny, she does have a tendency to stand up the back where I do. So Multi usually stands right in the foreground at the front. I usually stand up the back on the steps and watch and like dance up there and things like that. So Tiny Lilith tends to stand back there with me. And because she's so tiny, you can't see her because she's behind all the other tall characters. So I think that's where I get that from. David said, I have grey hair, but it kind of blends in with my light brown hair. Oh, you've got, is it called Salt and Pepper or Sandy? I can't remember. I think Sandy might be with blonde. But that's awesome. Very nice. I bet you look distinguished. XD said, just FYI, the Assassin's Creed game is woke. Just kidding, just joking? I don't know what that means. Just kidding, just joking? Does that mean you were joking and then you're not joking? Or does that mean you're saying you're joking twice? It's one of those things. Justin said, if you're on about AC shadows, you are correct. Or if you're on about AC shadows. I don't know what you mean. I'm lost. Justin said the game nearly destroyed Ubisoft, lol. Oh, are we talking about Assassin's Creed still? I just realized. Assassin's Creed. Yeah, that is apparently what he's talking about, but what I played originally didn't seem like it was, but maybe I'm mistaken. And yeah, it was a while ago too. But I loved Assassin's Creed. I had fun playing it. Hang on. Why did I stop sitting? I feel like my character just takes like her own initiative to stand up or stop dancing for some reason when nothing else hits her. I've got no idea why. Tiny Lilith said, your mum is so bigger than me. Oh yeah, she is. She's got the, I believe, medium height, not the small, on her character, but she's still spry. So I'm pretty sure that's what she's got. And I think my mum is tiny next to me. You're even tinier. You're the tiniest. You and Abby Sue both have really little characters. They're adorable. I like them a lot. I do find it really distracting if I play a large character or a small character after being so accustomed to playing my athletic medium. I'm very, very used to the build that I have and the size that I have. So if I play something smaller or something much, much larger like my Atrocitus, oh my goodness. It feels wrong. It does not look right. It's just weird. But you get used to it. Oh, David said there's a tactical mod called... Oh, hang on. White as in the color of the mod. Not like White Ring or White Lantern. The mod color. Okay, I got it. So sorry. He said called Interstitial Innovation. Innovation. Interstitial? I don't know what that word is. Interstitial. Maybe I'm pronouncing it incorrectly. I'm not sure. Interstitial Innovation lets you gain 6% of power back when you used the interstitial flywheel long jumps while super speeding. I'm really sorry if I'm saying that word incorrectly. I'm saying it the way that I see it written, but I may be mispronouncing. But the innovation, I'm pretty sure I'm saying that one correctly. But yeah, there's... Yeah, I forgot about the base mods. I didn't realize what you were talking about then. Sorry. Justin said because of Assassin's Creed, Shadows, an entire country turned against Ubisoft. I don't know anything about that happening. I at the time when I was playing, why am I standing again? Playing Assassin's Creed, I wasn't paying attention to any of that stuff. Tiny Lilith said, when I play my big tune, I feel so slow. I feel even faster being small. See? It's like a trick of our mind, right? We get used to something and then it seems wrong when we play something else. Like, my movement and stuff doesn't change when I play my large or little characters. But for some reason, it feels like it does. It feels not quite right. Oh, David, thank you. He said, I misspelled it. Inertial? Oh, inertial! Is it inertial? Is the correct spelling. Inertial as in inertia. Yeah, I know that word! I know that word! Okay, good. I thought it was me. That's fine. Misspell is perfectly fine. We have the new boss. Yay! Middle golem going down. There we go. Abby Sue said my first build was large, strong, lol, my girl was a bodybuilder. Really? How did you go from having like a giant character to having a tiny character? I mean, they are more adorable. I can see how you would go to that. It's fair. But I think when I created my character, I just went with what looked most like me at the time. So that's this build. Tiny Lilith said, I've been playing small for 4 years now. I've been playing average for nearly 7 years now. So does that mean before the 4 years, Tiny Lilith, you were playing not small characters?
That was only an apparition of Anamar's
Don't
sin.
forget to collect
Had it truly
your
been him,
mission
he would
completion
have
on the bridge,
surely
guys.
overcome.
It's not always very, very obvious that it's there. Oh, hang on, wrong one. This way. Oh, it's in Journal Collect. I did not realize that. Is this one return? Oh, yeah, that one is return. So I was right the first time. Never mind.
Destroying the cult's nth metal abomination was impressive.
Yay! Yes, we always do things that are impressive. Clearly. Let's head back to the House of Legends, next open world. David said, grrr. He said, inertial. I so cannot type today. I'm glad, because it means that I was mispronouncing a word because it was not typed correctly, so I'm relieved, because I'm sitting over here like, how do I not know words? What happened? I know English, and yeah, it's fine. Mistypes happen all the time. Sometimes your phone or whatever device you are on predictive texts you the wrong way as well. Tiny Lilith said, yes, I have always been big. Really? You played big characters, and then for the next 4 years you started playing the tiny one? Were you trying to get a smaller hitbox? Nightcrawler said, is there another boss? In that open world there were 2, so we got both of them. Where are we headed? We were Thanagar, so Metal Gotham City is the next one. Let's go. Abby Sue said, cause cute, cause tiny and cute. Yeah, that's the only reason you need. I understand. I saw a thing come up before. Manby said, sorry, but gotta go. Going to eat. No problem. I will swap over to tank so that I can tank for the group. And thank you so much for joining us, Manbeast. That was lovely of you. You're an amazing tank. Oh, amazing build. I love your character. He's great. All of your characters, in fact, that I've played with have played so well. They're beautiful. That means we will have a space open up if anyone does want to join us and get some of their bosses knocked out too. You are welcome. Just send me a tell in-game and I can add you to group. We do need to do some raids as well. One of them is Omni. Omni will require us to be to the metal virus. Mind you, we can get queued up with random other people as well. So we could do that. But yeah, I think maybe then after this open world, maybe we should go and get the Omni and the raids done that we need to, just so we don't miss out with not the group. Tiny Lilith said, no, I just wanted to try small and found out that I liked it, and it's so funny when tiny beat big tunes. It's so true. It's so funny when your tiny little character beats up these massive things. That's why I thought it was so funny when your character was standing in front of Arachno. It looked so good. Elbel said invite me please. No problem. Friends, Elbel, there you are. Invite to group, beautiful. I'm going to head over to Metallized Titan. Just over here and wait till I see all of our blue dots on the map so that people can get the boss. I'm going to watch for Nightcrawler's character if he's been experiencing some lag and can't get through. Got to make sure we see his blue dot there when we get it as well. Metallized Titan is underneath, isn't he? There he is. Oh, it's Raven! No, I don't want to attack Raven. We love Raven. No! It's okay. She's metallized. Albel said, I've been small framed since 2011, lol, which is what I look like in real life. Oh, tiny people, just like my mum. Abby Sue said, aw, tiny Elbel. His character's adorable. I get it, guys. I do get it. I just prefer the size that feels like me, I guess. I don't know why. Because in other games, I don't care quite as much. Maybe because these characters look particularly human, and I'm used to playing, like, weird mystical elf-looking things. I don't know. know. Matthew said we need to beat Raven up. I know we need to, but it doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. I'm gonna whinge, okay? For anyone who doesn't know, we are underneath the road. So is it called a subway? I think. In Australia, we don't really have them. But the underneath section, the road under the other road. The tunnel, maybe? XD said, feel he wants to do metal raids in order. So do that just in case, which that means we have to do one with the cards. But if we do it in casual, it will be easier. That's true. It will be easier if we do it in casual. Which, with the current characters in our group, I'm pretty sure a couple of us are low anyway. So we would need to do the casual version regardless. But if it's just for the mission completion or for the source marks, doing casual is fine. But yeah, after this open world, let's do those load-ins so that they get done just in case we have a decrease in the size of our group. I don't want people to miss out on the things that they need. And I perfectly understand if people need to stop, eat, go and, work and things like that, even though, as Multi says, you should be quitting your job so you can play DC. Not a great suggestion, but a funny one. We just got to wait until we see Nightcrawler's character come across. I'm pretty sure his is the one over there. He must be struggling getting the load screen on open worlds or something? I'm not sure. But yeah, we need to make sure Nightcrawler gets it too. There we go. I see his dot. I don't see his character though. He's probably above us. Goes down the stairs. Is he above? He's probably above. Hang on. Nightcrawler! Where are you? Oh, wait. Did I see him come down? No, I saw a robot. Never mind. I can't see him. No. Where are you? Well, I see everyone's in color and everyone's dot is here. So unless he's really, really high up in the air where I can't go because I have speed, we should be able to start. I hope. I don't know. Nightcrawler, if you are above us, you need to come underneath the stairs. It's unlikely to count if you're really high above. There. Oh no, that's Arcano helping me look. I don't know. I don't see him anywhere. It says he's here. Maybe he's invisible. That has happened to us before. Alright, I'm gonna start it. Let's try and get it done. And then, if there's an issue, let us know, Nightcrawler. But I mean, I can't see you here. But sometimes people are invisible, so maybe that's what happened now. Because I see your dot is with us, so you can't be somewhere else. So it should count for him. Let's just go. Cross all of your toes, guys, but not your fingers. You've got to play your characters properly. Abby Sue said, I'm 5'1" in real life, the smallest in my family, lol. I am definitely not the smallest in my family, but I am the smallest out of my siblings. So, it goes that little brother from AU, who is our youngest, then that brother from AU, who sometimes plays with us, then that sister from AU, and then me. So I'm quite a bit shorter than my sister. I am 5'4", or just slightly under 5'4", and then my mum is even shorter than me. I don't know her height, actually. Mum, you'd have to let us know your height, because she's a bit of a tiny person, you know. And actually, my daughter is almost the same height as me, so she's probably like 5'3"-ish. Because she's, about my height. She's hoping that she gets to be a bit taller than me, because I think she likes the idea of patting me on the head, like my brothers do. Like, aw, little Laura, you know, that kind of thing. I think she likes that idea. And I've said to her, look, I have no problem with the height that I am, because I can reach, because I have that weird long arm thing that I've got, right? I've got long arms. So that works for me. So I said, if you have the long arms, you don't need to be tall. But then she measured her arms, and she has very normal arms. So she's like, I want to be taller than you, Mum. I was like, yeah, that is understandable. I don't know where the other boss location is. Metal, no. Wait, there is another boss out here, isn't there? I'm going to follow the group, because I'm sure there is, but there's no journal entry for it. So it's like the big bat boss, right? I mean, I could have walked back to Rally. I know where to go from Rally. Oh yeah, this looks like it. We go around the side here. Oh, I know why, because I haven't grabbed the computer mission, right? No, I have it. I have the mission! What is wrong, DC? Weird.
I don't understand why I don't have it in journal. Did this happen to us last time? I feel like it did. Yeah, so I don't know what height my mum is. But she's definitely shorter than me. And I think it's funny too because I'm the eldest. And then it's my sister, then my brother, then the little brother. But if you go by our heights, we're in reverse. So our youngest brother is the tallest, then the second youngest, my other brother, then my sister, then me. And then my daughter. My daughter is really close to my height though. Very, very close. She'll surpass me soon enough, you'll see. Alright, so let's go down. I still can't see Blue Lantern anywhere. Nightcrawler, where are you? Are you here and just invisible? Because look, I'm looking at all the names and I don't see you. No, I've no idea where you are. Hopefully you're within range to get this completed, and I'm so sorry that I can't see your character anywhere. Oh, Trixie said... Oh, sorry, that's XD. XD said same? As in same about the height? I don't know what specifically same is for. See, this is one of the bosses that if you try to solo, like the damage output from the boss is very, very heavy right now, but it is, like it scales, right? It scales based on your group that you have. So, it will be less damage output if you try to solo this. But this is one of the ones I find really annoying to solo. Like, really, really annoying. I don't bother. I skip this one. When did I Lazarus Pit? I must have. Don't pick me up. I'm going to run back. It's not that far. Go up! There you go. Jeez. Trying to go fast sometimes ends up making them run the wrong direction. Or like in a weird arc. Oh, hang on. Let's see if we can pick up before he targets me again. That's you! I see you! I see you! I see you! Please see you. Can I see your name? Come on, Nightcrawler. Oh, darn it. I was watching Nightcrawler instead of the boss. He's still down! No! At least we know he's here. So it will count for him too, which is good. Beautiful. Sorry, guys. I shouldn't have been looking at Nightcrawler. Whoops. Let's return and collect from Robin. Oh, wait. No, we should go get the terminal first. Terminal's right there. And then, yeah, collect from Robin. And then let's get those load-ins done while we still have a group of 8. No. I don't want to restart the mission. Thank you. No. Head back to Robin and collect on that one as well. But yeah, hopefully that counted. Please tell me it worked for you, Nightcrawler. We don't need issues coming up where you can't even get completion. That would be very annoying. The whole point is that everyone's getting their source marks from this. I would really like to, the next time we get double source marks, be able to do longer streams on each server so that everyone is able to get their rewards. Oh wait, Robin's up here, isn't he? See, this is why I say Robin when we're in Thanagar. Because he's up here in this one and I mix them up. Hi, Robin!
You did your part today, but the Titans you saved may still be...
Bye, Robin! Alright. House of Legends, Tree of Streaming. We're going to do Omni and... Was it the 2 metal I think that we needed to do? Oh yeah, if one of them is the cards. I remember how to do the cards, I think. Alright. In front of the fancy streaming tree. Okay. Matthew said yes. Okay, beautiful. So we'll queue up for Omni first. And then we'll do the 2 metal. Omni, raid, start queue. So for me, we won't see the drop, but for other people, they should get... Well, I'll get the in-game normal drop from playing a raid, but I won't be able to get Steve Trevor. But after this, you guys should be able to go to Steve Trevor, get an extra 15 source marks, which is nice, on top of what you already get from the raid. Get out of that. There we go. My mum said I am 5 foot tall. There you go. I told you guys she's not the tallest person. She's a little person. Yeah, Abby Sue said tiny mum. And yet she has quite tall sons.
My brothers are quite tall. Oh, look how cute Albel looks. See, it's so true. He's adorable. Let's get a picture with Albel. We haven't got him yet. It's mandatory. There we go. Also, we do not have a picture with Woody in the background like that either. We've only got Woody out in the open world of 31st Century, so this is good too. Got it. I am happy. Beautiful. Did I see... I haven't seen Nightcrawler say anything extra. Hopefully it's working for him. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've only got a group of 7, so we'll probably get queued up with a random person when we do go in for the Omni, but hopefully someone is queuing it so they can get it done. Oh, wait, Janaya was with us earlier. I don't suppose, Janaya, you want to do Omni? Oh, and so was Tiny Lilith. Guys, do either of you want to join the group and get an Omni raid done? Please let me know. Just send me a tally in-game. David said, I just noticed that Mera's chest and leg styles have slightly different patterns to the scales. Odd. As in different from one another, or different from the scale pattern that you get on the chromas that you can receive for the Monarch version and the Aquaman version? Because I've used the Mera style on my Mera character, and as far as I knew, it matched on the chest and the legs, but I could be wrong, I don't know. But yeah, I do know that it does not match the chromas. So if you want to use the 2 chromas that you can get from the summer event for either Aquaman or for Orm, what's Orm's name? Ocean Master. They have a different scale pattern on those than the style does for Mera. Justin said, I hate Damian Wayne so much. Okay, we got to keep Justin in one room, Damian in the other room. We got this. XD said, let me switch characters, by the way. Oh, that's right. You're switching characters. That's probably why we have a gap. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad you reminded me. XD said, let me switch characters. By the way, the order is Phoenix, Canon, Into the Dark, Multiverse. Oh, good to know. I mean, if I go in there, I should be able to see them in the right order anyway. It looks like they put them from oldest to newest, which means that it shouldn't be a problem. I'm going to do that. Then we'll add you back in. Invite to group. There we go. And then we can queue up again. On duty. Omni. Raid. Yes, please. Thank you. Extra 15 source marks does not go astray. Have we readied up? I don't... It says it, but it doesn't show it. Okay, get out of there. Quick, 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 quick. Go out. It doesn't want to. The lag is very strong. Can I move? Okay. I do want to look at the custom play. Raids. Casual. Okay. So we'd be looking at Metal Part 1 and 2 here. Which ones did you say, Justin? Oh no, XD. XD said Phoenix character. No, I've missed it. I'm sure I read it. Which 2 that you wanted? False Idols and Monster or Phoenix Into the Dark? Oh, Phoenix Into the Dark? Is it Metal Part 2? I don't know. But we're doing Omni first, so by the time we've got that done, we should know which one that you wanted. Hang on. Junaya said, I'll join. Oh, no, I'm so sorry, Junaya. I offered when I had forgotten that XD had left the group and was coming back with a different tune. I so apologize. Tiny Lilith said, your mum is the same height to my mum. Oh, there you go. We've both got cute little mums. Oh, okay. Matthew said he needs both. So Metal Part 1, both of them, then Metal Part 2, both of them in order. We can do that. Sounds like a plan to me. XD said, be right back 1 sec. That is no problem. I did say that once we got out of the boss train, if people needed to switch their tunes, take a break right now is a good time to do so since we're swapping what we're doing. And also, hopefully this means that no matter what we get done, even if you have lag Nightcrawler, it should count for you regardless, right? Hang on. Someone's here! His name is Ko. Okay, let's see if we can get a picture. I wonder if he knows we're on a stream. Let's get a picture of his character. I nearly go to switch character. That's such a habit. Let's not do that in the middle of a stream. That would be very, very stupid. Oh, look, there's 2 of them. Hey, they look so cool. Oh, they look great. Look at their auras. Both with fire and with black. They look like they're meant to play together. I wonder if they're friends. Very, very nice styles. I like it a lot. Okay, I think I got good picks. Put you eye back. There we go. Very, very nice. I see you, Tiny Lilith. Tiny Lilith is always adorable. Oh, Junaya said it's okay. I'll wait for the next one. No problem. Thank you very much. I'm very, very sorry. Sometimes I talk before I think. And then we end up with this situation. So thank you. That is very, very, very gracious of you. Look at Tiny Lilith being all adorable. Did she get in line? No, she didn't get in line. Darn it. I was going to get her in a picture too. Mind you, I have pictures of Tiny Lilith. It's okay. David said, I have 13 different base invitation people so far from the seasonal ready to put into Dolphins base once the seasonal is over. Oh, that's wonderful. I have like so many that I've put into league halls. I'm looking forward to when I've finished and we can put them all out and have a look at how many there are, because there's a bunch. My mum got so many. Temporal also gave us a few on the EU server. He gave me some in mail, so our league halls are going to be so cool. So cool. Arcano said, hi, I'm Woody. Howdy. Technically not something that Woody actually said. Tiny Lilith said, I have a big tune that I have. Oh, and yeah, I remember you telling me that I have the name Tiny. I do remember you telling me that. I think that's really funny. And I bet now, after 4 years of playing the tiny characters, it feels really strange if you play your big character. At least feels a little bit wrong, because that's what happens to me. I play a medium-sized character, and when I go across to Atrocitus character, it feels weird because he's so large. And I also made it worse specifically by putting the weapons on his shoulders that give him extra height. So I made him really big and made it even harder for me by doing that. So it feels just wrong and a little weird. I think little characters I'm getting a little bit more used to playing because every now and then I'll do something on my mum's. My mum is not as small as some other characters, but the little tiny ones are closer to her character size than Atrocitus is to any of my other character sizes. So maybe that's why they feel a little less different from the really, really large ones. Arcano said, you are a toy! That's the way he says that, right? I think so. Matthew said, Shadow, we should 100% play Roblox together. I mean, maybe one time, but at the moment when I play Roblox, it's because my daughter asks me. I don't play it much otherwise. But yeah, I mean, if one time I ended up on Roblox and you were there at the same time, you could join me in whatever I'm doing. That wouldn't be a problem. I don't know what the wink wink is. If that's you threatening to try and make me play more horror games, no. No. I'll play them with my daughter, but that's it. Tiny Lilith says, I tried, but I can't make... Oh, no! It's scrolled. That's fine. I can't make Tiny... Hang on. I can't make her cute. I think you can only make Tiny cute. What are you saying? That my character isn't cute? Man! Just flinging insults at me, Tiny Lilith. No, I see what you mean. If we look at Albel, like, look how adorable his character is. Just because he's so tiny, right? Same goes for Tiny Lilith. Same goes for Abby Sue's. Even though my mum's isn't the shortest height and she's got the medium height, I still think hers is really adorable too. They're just so cute. Oh, we got a long one. Fortress of Solitude. We can do it. We will go through. It's fine. And I mean, it is appropriate. We are playing kind of Kryptonian content at the moment with Sunkenaga, so it goes along with the theme. That's fine. Hi, Soups!
Good, you're here. See that firefight in the distance?
Yes.
That's Brainiac attacking to gain secrets of the fortress.
Good for him! Tiny Lilith said, my big tune can't make her cute. Yeah, I know! Only the little ones are cute, right?
And the League.
Oh, if I'm not close to him, the audio cuts. That's weird.
To strike from below.
I mean, it does make sense if he's the one who's meant to be talking. Barrett said, remember not to do too much damage to the first boss. Yeah, that's true. If we get through too quickly, we end up with issues. Don't do that. We want to get through it all the way so everyone can get the 15 source mark. Aw, damage was sustained. I'm okay with that. I feel like I might be the one giving you some of that damage you sustained, but mostly it's the damages who are playing with me. I don't have a lot of damage output when I tank. If I had like the massive collection of what are they called? stat points that I have on the Switch. Were there enemies above that I needed to pull down? No, I think we're good. They came down with us. Then I'd probably have a better tank build where I could put stat points into my power and probably do a little bit more damage output than I currently do with my tank build. But at the moment, she's nothing compared to man beasts. But the point is I can tank if we need it, so that's fine. Hang on, I've missed some of the things. Go back, I'm reading the wrong section. David said... No, I've got that one already. Okay. David said different from one another. That's crazy! The mirror pants different from the shirts that are meant to go together. It's really weird whenever there's something that's meant to go together or seems like it should go together and they don't match or work. Right? I find that really strange. I don't know why that ends up happening. Are we missing someone? No, we've got all of us here. Just the Buddha. Oh no, they're coming. We're fine. I thought it was Albel, but no, I saw him, so I have no idea who it was who was behind. But it looks like whoever it was put up, so we're fine. Albel said, "How dare you, Justin? Lol, I love Damien. Damien is the best." Okay, so Albel is going in Damien's room. Got it. We've got one room with Damien and Albel, and then Justin in the other room. David said, "I'm using the same chromatic Atlantean chroma on both her chest and her leg styles, and they have slightly different patterns on how the scales are arranged." No! That's so not right! That would be frustrating, because if they don't match and they're supposed to, you can't even fix it. Like, you can't go, oh, it's because I'm using this piece, and it doesn't go with that piece. No, they do go together. And it's not the chroma either. Oh. Albel in the in-game chat, Damien Hart. That's okay. You can be friends with Damien and Justin will just avoid you. Justin said he just doesn't suit being Robin. I mean, he's better later on, so I kind of am with you on that one. And down. There we go. Tunnel. Albel said he is the best Robin. I don't know. I don't like Robin, so I don't. I guess that means I do like him better. But that's fine. Are we all here? I think we are. Albel said, "Now the real challenge. Don't knock them out too fast. Try not to be too strong. That's the challenge.
Violated.
Be weak, guys. Don't attack too hard." All right. I can't do much damage because I'm the tech, so we'll be okay. But I'm not going to do any of my uplinks or things just in case that does affect it too fast. I doubt it will, but if everyone did, then it could.
Summoning reinforcements.
Absolute. Arcano said, "You're my favorite deputy." That's the way he says it, right? Tiny Lilith said, "What I like, people say the game is too easy, then why do they use OP artifacts to put groups together and not bug a group?" Yeah, and why do people speed hack? Why do people complain about things being too simple, but then gatekeep it? I don't get it. I don't know. I'm happy with the difficulty of the game. I like that we've got options. Like, we can go with casual if we want to. We can do normal. We can do elite. We can do elite plus. I like that I can choose to do things solo if I want to. I like that I can do open world or loaded. Like, I think it's a very, very versatile game. And I think if you want a challenge, there's a challenge there for you. You can make yourself have a challenge. Choose to run the elite plus. Choose to do it potentially with people who don't have the perfect elite build. Carry the team. Show people how good you are. There's the option there to be able to have a difficult game to play, to make it tricky for you. You could do it yourself. You don't need it to change. But then also, if you're playing half asleep and you just want to accumulate source marks, or you want to do something relaxing and peaceful, you can do that too. So I like the way that this game is for those reasons, and I don't understand the gatekeepiness of some players. I also don't understand the complaints of some players of the game being too easy when you can choose to not play the easy part. You can choose to make it hard for yourself and do it that way if you want to, if you want a challenge. I mean, we've done Elite and Elite Plus before. It's fine, we can do that if we want to. Oh my goodness, that is really annoying. Stop flashing! Ah! Okay, are we done with that? Oh my goodness. Everyone, don't look at the screen! Oh no, it's over now, but I can't move.
You know what we're up against.
We're fine!
Brainiac
Yay! We didn't take him down too quickly.
They contain
Oh my goodness, I hope, if for anyone who was watching through that flashing screen, I'm so sorry. If I knew it was coming, I would have warned you. That was crazy and very annoying. Ugh. Alright, let me just check what I got there. Oh, I got emblem. Oh, I got Legion! Legion of Superheroes emblem in Enhanced. I don't have the Enhanced version. Hey, that's very nice. Abby Sue said I put the ones I got on future Laura's base. Oh, she's gonna have so many friends. That's good. I feel like she doesn't have a lot because she's very insulting. You know? Did it bug? Ah, it did. We didn't knock him out that fast though. It should have activated him. Darn it. We got nothing. But I mean, we did see it jump around like crazy on my screen, so clearly something went awry. But yeah, we got no boss here. Alright, best option might be to warp out of here, re-queue, and see if we get a different one, because we can't get through to the next stage if we don't have him here to defeat. So, let's get out of here, guys. I'm so sorry. I thought we were good. I really thought we made it through that. Let's head out and be just slightly sad. Oh, that was frustrating. XD said, this is the broken one, so I'm not sure if you want to do this. Just queue up for another one. Yeah, we're queuing up for another. It broke. We tried. We failed. Alright, let's queue up again and hope we get a different one. If we get the same one, we can say no and then re-queue. Oh, apparently I'm a deserter. Oh no, it says the deserter is XD. Oh no, how could you? It's ready up, but it will take us a little bit of time before it actually lets us in, because everyone's got a timer on them now for deserting, since we all warped out of there. There we go. It's okay. Hopefully we get something that isn't gonna break. David said, I found it really strange too. What thing was it that you found strange? Oh, the scales? The way the scales are arranged? Because yeah, that I think that's very strange, and really that it doesn't make a lot of sense. Justin said, so glad I no longer have fits, lol. No longer have fits? I don't know what that means. Oh, Abby Sue said, just use your weapons, lol. Would have gone even slower, but maybe we would have got through, I don't know. But I mean, if it's been bugged for this long, it's probably nothing we could have done to get through it. I thought we did good. I thought that was slow enough, but I was mistaken. David said I was turned away from the screen when it started flashing. Oh, good. Oh, because of the flashing. I just realized what you mean, Justin. Yeah, that was not good. That was a lot of flashing. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm very glad you weren't facing the screen, David. I hope anyone else who is not good with flashing wasn't looking at the screen during that time, because it was not great. Janaya said, what was that just now? Yeah, big flashy screen. It broke. It was having an issue. I'm so sorry, everybody. Abby Sue almost got a seizure there. I'm so sorry, guys. I know that the flashing isn't good for people, but at least there's a laughy face, so I think that Abby Sue might be fine. Yeah, Junaya said, sadly, they still didn't fix the bug of Superman. I know! Which, I mean, one, they should fix it anyway, but two, it would be nice if they could fix it while we're playing super content, while we've got Argo going on. People might want to play stuff that is relevant to that and be playing through all of the stuff to do with Superman as well. But yeah, if the bug still exists, it's a little frustrating. But hopefully whatever we get next will be a different one. Are we all queued? We are all queued. We may have a little bit of time before it gets in, just because we are technically all deserters. So sometimes it delays. If it delays too long, I will unqueue us, requeue us. Barrett said, just grateful I've not had seizures in ages. Yeah, I'm very glad too. Hopefully that didn't cause one for anybody. I'm so sorry, guys. That was not good. Justin said, I was once epileptic. Jeez. Many years ago, but touch wood, haven't had any for a long time. I'm very glad to hear. So, and hopefully, well, it sounds like in this case, this also didn't trigger one, which is very, very good, because that was really, really not good. Oh, yay, we're in. Hey! All the deserters get into the next load-in. Please be something, yay, that we can actually get through. Let's go. Hi, Wonder Woman! Yeah, we've played this. I've played this with Multi.
Thank the gods you made it.
I think it was for Omni with him
should
too.
awaken the colossal general and his army of colossi. They are
Colossi?
bound to defend the gate of Tartarus.
Is
But
that the
Brainiac's
plural of
forces have put up
colossal?
a barrier blocking
I
our
guess it
advance.
is.
You
Like
must
cacti.
aid Circe's Cyclops to destroy it.
Ah! Sorry, my headset wants to fall off. Okay, there we go. We're fine. Alright. Bring it, little fellas. Let's try and grab them all into the center if I can. Some of them are too far. There we go. They're going down nice and quick though. Beautiful. Oh, there's more there. Take down the big ones too, but I will pull over the little. Oh, they're not so little. The medium ones in. Matthew said, I can hear Shadow in real time. What do you mean? As in the game? Weird if you can, because I've got it set to my specific chat. No one else is in there, but if you can hear me in the game, no problem. I mean, I do think it is possible, or maybe it's some kind of a glitch, because when I've done a load-in with people before and then we got out of it, other people have recorded the content that we've done together, and then used it on their channel with my voice in it. And I'm like, how did they get my voice? Did they watch my channel and get it from there? But no, they could hear it in-game even though I was in a different chat. So I think that's weird, but not a bad thing. I mean, if you can hear me in real time, that's fine. It must be disconcerting though if you've got YouTube on at the same time. Hear me, then me. Maybe turn the audio off for one of them. But yeah, it has happened before. I can't remember whose stream it was. No. And actually, I apologize. I don't think it was necessarily a stream. I think I was streaming it and he made a video out of it. But yeah, he caught my audio in game somehow. So, I mean, it's not a good glitch for someone who's trying to have a private conversation with someone else in a private chat. That's not good. You know, if you're talking about something that's sensitive or private, it's no one else's business. But when we're live streaming, I don't care. Everyone can hear me, it's fine. Also, I would not use a game chat for that sort of conversation. Anyway, if I have something personal I want to discuss, I do that through other means, so we're fine. Which I would recommend to everyone else too. You never know what kind of glitch a game can have. If you're talking to like your best friend about something in your life that no one else needs to know, you don't want the other people to be able to hear that. No.
Amend this breach of Tartarus.
The cutscenes for this are boring because my character isn't in them, you know? Hello, Wonder Woman! Nightcrawler said I had to take my glasses off. Is that because of the flashing? The flashing screen? I'm so sorry if that was the case.
You must protect the colossi during the initial assault. Make sure they are resupplied once they throw their javelins.
I'm trying.
But
There
their
we go.
mascara.
Oh, I love seeing people use the Amazon sword. It's so cool. I know it's not a guaranteed hit, but man, does it look nice. Looks like so nice. Matthew said, now I can't. Oh, I don't know why. I haven't changed anything, I promise. I'm looking at the chat boxes and they're exactly the same as when you said it. Maybe it was a temporary glitch. Maybe it had my audio piping through in that chat that I'm using and also the group chat. I don't know, but sorry. I would not have been fussed if you could hear me. It works perfectly fine. In fact, it's a little bit faster for you guys. If you can hear me in-game and I say something, you know what I'm doing sooner, which is more helpful. Tiny Lilith said, look up your tells. I have one that you might have missed. Oh, sorry! Read that one rather. Oh, there, hang on. I saw purple. No, saw that.
Cersei and I will fly ahead and engage their main force. You must guide the colossal archers to
Oh,
the battle.
Tiny Lilith said they had people in chat saying not to do the event that missed some of the iconic, and I hate elites and gatekeepers. I very much don't like gatekeepers either. I don't really understand that. Hang on, what was the first bit? They had people in chat saying not to do the event that missed some of the iconic. Wait, they were advising people not to run the event so they would miss out on the iconic? Or they're telling people that the new event that's coming in, people aren't allowed to run it. That's such rubbish. Why are people so gatekeepery of these things? It doesn't hurt people in any way for someone else to get access to the same thing that they have. Right? It just means that other people are going to be able to have their builds the way they want to. Is that not a good thing? Most of this game is PvE. We work as a team. Why is it not a good thing that your team has access to the same things that you do? And even if you didn't have access, isn't it a good thing if your team has access to things that's going to benefit their character? And even if you were playing PvP, isn't it okay for characters to have access to the same stuff anyway? I don't understand it. It's like people want other people to be unhappy. And like people have very good reasons for not being able to play content. Life happens. Life is more important than a video game. So if there's an opportunity that now you're able to get stuff that you had to miss because of life, you should be allowed to do that. I don't understand it. There's no detriment to other people for us or anyone else being able to access things we missed out on. That's crazy. And I agree with you. I do not like gatekeeping. Nightcrawler said, slow down, my hearing aids can't keep up, lol. Do I talk too fast? I mean, I'm pretty used to people saying that I talk very fast. Up until this point, though, most people have said I can be understood on YouTube. So as long as you guys understand me and can follow what I'm saying, then we're okay. Tiny Lilith said, yes, players in chat didn't want people to get old iconics. And I got a little mad. I left 2 games because of the elite players. Yeah. What on earth is the reason for doing that? What is their mentality? Oh, I don't want other people to have access to these because then I don't have one up over them? Like, what is the reason? There's no good reason. Yeah, Albel said the gatekeeping is insane in DCUO. Very insane from Matthew there. I agree. I don't understand it. I will say for most games that I've played, this tends to have more nicer players. Like, there's less toxic players on here than other games that I have played. And I've played quite a few. But the ones who do exist all seem to be the same, and it's that they don't want other people to have what they have. It's like when the PC players who were art switching got pissed off when everyone else was going to be able to get their 5 artifacts in as well, and they were going to lose their art switching. Like, it levels the playing field. So why is that a problem? I can understand wanting to show off that you're better than someone else as another player and be like, look how good I did! Yay! My build is better than yours. You can brag, sure. But why would you want to brag about you having an advantage that other people don't? That's not something to brag about. That just is, you have an advantage? It's like playing with a handicap at golf, right? They should have something that's detriment to their bragging because they have access to something that other people don't. Yeah, Barrett said they're petty. Maybe. I've never ever understood this mentality. I can see when it happens, I know of it, but I don't understand it, can't relate to it. When I play a game, I want everyone to enjoy that game. I want everyone to have fun, and if I was playing PvP, I would want to be going up against people who have the same opportunities and same access to things as I do, because that proves, if I win, that I'm a good player. It doesn't prove you're a good player if you go up against people who don't have what you have. You have an advantage. That's not being a good player, that's having an advantage, you know? So I don't get it, even in that mentality. I don't understand why people wouldn't want people to be able to have access. It's weird. Yeah. I hope I'm the majority with that. I hope that I'm not like we're the minority over here going, no, we don't like it, and everyone else is like, no, they should never have done it. I mean, if the developers are choosing to put this in, there must have been enough vocalization from the players of the game to say that we would like access to things that we have missed. Some players are brand new. Brand new players don't have access to those. It's not their fault they started playing now. And also, if we don't keep players in this game, the game will die.
You will go no
so
further,
if they
Sissy.
gatekeep these things and don't have things in that people want to play and try and have
Quickly,
access to the
we
same
must
things
break through
that
the rest
other
of
people
Brainiac's
do,
defenses.
there's a higher
There's
probability
still
of
time
less
to stop
players,
him
which
from
means a
escaping
higher
from
probability of
Obscura
the
with
game
the
dying
flame of
sooner.
change.
Why would we want to increase that if this is a game we love to play? And if you're an elite player and want to play endgame, why would you want to make it so there's less people who want to play? It's a very weird thought process that I can't really wrap my head around. Not at all. But that's okay. When I end up with people like that around me, I just walk away. You know, there's no point. Tiny Lilith said, if they're so good, why do they need a group? Just solo it. I solo a lot of alerts and raids and some elite alerts too, and most elite duos. Yeah, my build is worse than yours. You have a better build than I do. I'm soloing stuff with my not so great build. So if they are so great, why aren't they doing that? Soloing is fun. It's really fun. But then also, I don't understand the people who run solos of things and stuff like that and then get really braggy about it. And I'm like, anybody can do that though. Especially right now. If you use some of the abilities that we're being given in the augments, anyone can solo now. Princess. It's really not a bragging point. Everyone can do that. It's great. But yeah, I don't understand the elite endgame players who are gatekeeping. Not at all. I also think it's really funny when I play with people who try to flex and say, oh, I'm the top of the stats, you sucked, and I'm sitting over here like, yeah, I wasn't trying to be the best of the stats, but you go. You'll be fine. I find it very entertaining. But, yeah, for people who are trying to be top of the stats, you can see when those people get really competitive in a load-in. Man, do they try to run ahead of everybody. It's hilarious, especially if they run ahead of the tank. My favorite is when they run ahead of the tank and then get knocked out. I'm like, yeah, maybe you shouldn't do that. Very funny.
Big belly burger after
Nightcrawler said scoreboard chases. Yeah, absolutely.
Power.
Scoreboard chases.
The very essence of magic flows through my avatar.
I don't know. I enjoy when other people do well on the scoreboard. You've seen when people do well, I'm like, oh my goodness, amazing damage, amazing healing, whatever it is that people do well. Love it. And then also, sometimes I see people's builds and I'm like, they do a good job. I want to have a look at that and see what they've got on their character because they've obviously done really well with their build. It's great. Yeah, I'm never going to understand the scoreboard chases, the elite gatekeepers, never. I'm not that kind of person, so that's fine. They can go play a different game. But yeah, I have definitely left areas or groups of people because of that kind of behavior towards, usually not towards me, to be honest. It's usually been towards another person, and I'm like, yeah, let's just go, we'll go run that together, it'll be fine. You know, walk away. It's really not worth it to stay.
Destroying target.
Oh, my mum has reminded us of the code Super Summer. So for anyone who is not aware, Super Summer code can be put in until the 27th of July. It will give you 8 sand dollars and an nth metal piece worth 1,000
The union
XP.
of magic and logic was to be the
Oh,
catalyst
Urgent
of
War
the
Front. Hell yeah,
final
thank you. I'll grab
stage.
that one. Why not? If I can pass it to other characters that don't currently have source marks, I will. Tiny Lilith said maybe if they tried to do the mechanics over the score list, maybe the dev might make it a little harder. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Oh, hang on. I didn't have stats up for long. There we go. Stats are up. See how I don't care about being the top of the stats? Also, that is really good, Barrett. Look at the damage output on you. Very, very nice. Also, very nice healing from my mum. Beautiful. All right, guys. For any of you who did not already have it, head to Steve Trevor and grab your 15 source marks and whatever other rewards there are. If you want to do it straight away, I understand. I don't want you to forget when it resets and then not be able to get it for next week. So if you want to grab it before we do the next load-in, please go ahead and do that so you don't forget. I know that's easy to forget that one. Oh, pardon me, but I will queue us up for the first medal one. So let's do that. We will do casual version because we have a low-level player. For anyone wondering why I'm doing casual, we're going to do medal part 1 false idol, so we will start there. Is this the one with the cards? As far as I know, I do remember how to do the cards, so I think we'll be okay. All right, let's head out of there before it tells me that I'm unreadied. Beautiful. David said, back in 2013, my mum's doctor got the dosage wrong on one of her medicines. Oh no. And it made her seizure disorder much worse. She would become almost catatonic. ER doctors wanted to put her in a home. Oh my goodness, because of a medication issue. Wow, the doctor put the wrong dosage? That is absolutely horrible. David, I'm so sorry. David said, but a good doctor in the hospital figured out what was going on, made them change the medication, and she was able to completely control the seizure disorder. Oh, thank goodness. That would have been quite a big scare, because what if you don't end up with the right doctor seeing what was going on? If you're getting this recommendation that people want to put her in a home, oh my goodness, that would have freaked me out. Absolutely not. No, no, no. I'm very, very glad that there was a doctor there who was paying attention and made sure the right thing was done. Thank goodness. Man, I feel a little stressed about that. It's not even happened to me and it's over now anyway. I'm glad that situation is over. Justin said, I'd imagine them players trying to gatekeep the Iconics are worried about getting out DPS'd in raids. Pretty and pathetic. Yeah. I agree with you. I think that's probably what they're concerned about. But the thing is, I don't understand the concern. If we're in a group together and we're playing together against the same enemy, who cares this much? Why do they care so much about other people being able to get those stats over the line? And also, it's not a bragging right to say that you were able to get your stats higher than everyone else's because you have the advantage of a loadout that no one else in there had. That's not something to brag about. That's well done. Lucky that you have that and other people don't. If you have everything and you go into a group with someone who also has everything and you still top the stats, then I understand that. But even so, I'm not a braggy person. So I get it that that's what people like to do. That's perfectly fine if they want to. I'm not that person. But I don't understand why they think that decreasing the access to things for other people makes them look better. I think it just makes them look petty. And kind of just a little bit sad that that is so important to them, right? It's a video game. We're meant to be having fun. And we're definitely playing as a group in this. It's very rare that they're doing PvE. This is mostly PvP. We're mostly PvE over here. Let's get another picture. Because we looked so cool. Put that back on. There we go. Hang on, I definitely missed something in here. Tiny Lilith said, if elite players were really good, why don't they reset their skill points and do content with no skill points, right? See, that's the thing. There is ways in this game to make it harder for yourself. If you're someone who thinks the game is too easy, you can reset your stat points. You can grab a group of people who've just gone over the level 30 line and go into a raid together and carry that entire group. You can take a picture of those stats and go, look at me carrying this entire group. Brag about that. Make it hard for yourself that way. It's not necessary to restrict other people's stuff. And yeah, you're absolutely right. They can reset skill points if they want. They can remove all their artifacts if they want. Like, there's a whole bunch of different ways to make the game harder for themselves. People choose not to do it because they want it to not be accessible by other people as well, which, again, is not a thing that I understand. Not at all.
Oracle told me to expect you, otherwise you would have been hit by an Amazon Legion.
So much Amazonian.
We're facing an invasion here and in Olympus, and there's no time to waste. Follow me.
Okie dokie. Hang on, go back up here. Barrett said my build's full of flight and heat vision. Freeze breath. Yeah, I use heat vision all the time.
Sisters are in trouble.
It's one of my favorite loadouts. I use it on a lot of builds. Not all of them, though. Most of the time when I create a new character, I'll chuck in heat vision temporarily because it's nice damage output to start and early on. But then I'll remove it. But some characters I do keep it on. It's fun. Hang on, I missed another, did I? Oh, hang on. Albel said, it's sad that they want to block Iconics and feats from other players. I actually keep hoping they would bring back styles that aren't in the game anymore. Yeah, I love when they bring back styles. I'm hoping that is the Kaznian style that we're getting in that 7th week of the Argus event, because, man, I need the beanie! But I realize people are talking more about style pieces that are for iconic characters rather than the one I'm talking about, which is literally just to make myself. Albel said, hang on. It is sad that they want to block iconics and feats from other players. I agree. It's kind of sad, isn't it? That they feel the need to stop other people from having access to things so that they can be top of the stats. What kind of a life is that, guys? It's a little bit sad. I agree with Elbow. Elbow said because people have missed out and it'd make them happy to have those styles. Exactly right. And people would play extra content to get the styles too. Right? And that's just cosmetics. People will definitely pay extra to get the iconic abilities and things as well. And honestly, people missing out on them from the first event is not a reason to stop them from having second access later on. Why is that a thing?
We will assist you in return.
I'm really glad that the developers have listened and are giving people access to those. I think that's really, really nice.
We will assist you in return.
Matthew said this would be an amazing picture. Oh no, what was the picture? I don't know what the amazing picture was, Dana. Oh wait, was it the picture in the House of Legends? Because I got that one. Is that the last message? Oh no, there we go. Tiny Lilith said some players of over 1,000 skill points now. Oh yeah, people have been playing for a long time. I think people can brag about having a lot of skill points and playing the game for as long as they have. I think that's awesome. I've been playing for what, nearly 7 years now, and I can't even keep track exactly of how many stat points I have, but on my Switch, I think I'm over 400, I don't know. And that's nothing much, right? And I worked hard for the stat points that I have over on the Switch. But with the low amount of players, obviously, I was restricted from getting a lot of content done. And back then, there was no private matching, so now I probably could go back and get a bunch. But over on here, I don't even know how many I've got. Hang on. Let's look. It's not much, guys. Where are we? 362. That's my stat points. Not much. But you can still get through a lot with low stat points, which is good. Did I miss any others? Yeah, players with over 1,000 stat points must be really, really chuffed about the stat clamp removal. They're going to be able to play the content, even if it is in private match, they're going to be able to play it with, like, such strong damage output. I wonder how many of them will be broken when they do that.
I make you stop!
We'll have to see. Barrett said on and off for 15 years. That is lovely! See? Always come back to DC because it is the bestest. It really is my favorite game. I love it a lot. Obviously. Yeah, I really don't... I don't know. I'm really glad that when on multi streams and on my streams, we have people who are happy to play with each other, help each other. We don't care about being top of the stats, at least as far as I know. Most of us don't. And yeah, we just have a good time and we get the things done that we need to, whether it's mission completions that you need, feats that you need, source marks. We get things done. It's great.
All weapons
that
are
sword
mine
is so
to
cool.
But do not fret, princess.
I'm not fretting. Also, I'm not a princess. Rude.
And you'll become an even greater threat.
Oh, I'm saving that. We got a really nice picture of Matthew's
Stay
character
vigilant.
there. Okay.
Ares is calling upon Taiwan's
Pardon me.
attempting to overwhelm us.
Justin said, I prefer the Final Fantasy XIV raid community. They don't care about your damage. That's good. I have not played Final Fantasy XIV, but I have played Elder Scrolls, and you can get good groups and bad groups there, just like anywhere else. But I will say on here is where I end up with more good random groups. When I get randomly good people, most of the time, those people are nice. And we have a good time. Sometimes we get people who don't know the mechanics or people who don't like to listen to get it done, but that's not toxic behavior. That's just naivety, which is fine. But on Elder Scrolls, there was definitely a higher probability I was going to end you up with randoms who were quite toxic in their behavior, which is not nice. So I've noticed on DC, there just seems to be a better community. But I will say, it doesn't matter where you go. You're going to end up with those sort of players everywhere. It's you know, part of playing online games. Those are some of the people who are going to be here. It's just a matter of how many of them there are on different games. Tiny Lilith said, if you have 200 artifacts, it really helps a lot. My other tune I was playing before has 200 art, but only 250
Hades.
I can't see the rest. Skill points, I think it was. But yeah, absolutely. I've said to my mum too, when she was building hers, because she was asking if she needed a lot of stat points. I said, look, they're good to have, but mostly you want artifacts. Artifacts carry your character. You can play through with artifacts and low stat points and get stuff done. That's why I can run Elite. Soloing Elite stuff or running duos with my mum for it, we can get it done because of artifacts, not because of stat points. But I will say, with the stat clamp removal, that will likely change, but it'll only change in the ones where you're playing the stat clamp removed loadings. So, for people who have a huge amount of stat points, that's going to be really fun.
Very well. Take this sputtering torch, Princess. When you need me most in battle,
He seems a little bit butthurt.
I will prepare my realm for a great many more souls in case you should
Oh,
fail.
no, we'll grab the plan. Thank you. All right, then I missed
Thanks
some of
for the
Tiny
vote
Lily.
of
Said only
confidence.
250 maybe skill points. And she does
Come on,
the new
let's
alert
go.
solo on normal. Yeah. See? I don't know. I think the gatekeeperiness is a little bit amusing too when there's stuff that can be completed with much, much lesser builds than these people are playing. So, oh, is this lightning bolt one? No, it's not. It's the other way.
Olympians are under the influence of some kind of
But yeah, I can't. What have I run? I can run quite a few alerts on normal as a soloist. I run basically all duos as a soloist. I can run quite a few duos in Elite. I can run all solos in Elite. My character is clearly not the best built, and this was, like, if you have a look back on my channel and have a look at the Elite runs that I've done solos of on my channel, that was back before I had 5 artifacts, back when my stat points were lower. With a much lesser build, you can run it. It's just a matter of having good control of your character and understanding the mechanics, and you can get through. It really is much more simple than I think some people think. That's why I've said before to you guys that Elite is not as hard as it sounds like it should be, and the people who are telling you shouldn't play it or anything like that, likely they're these people, right? You can get through it. You totally can. It's easy enough to do. And my mum and I can do Elite alerts on our own. I can't remember if we've done an Elite raid as a pair, but we've definitely run a bunch of normal raids as a pair. So as long as my mom is healing my butt, I'm good. It's very handy to have like my best friend who tanks, my sister who tanks, my mum who heals, because then anytime I run anything with them, it means my character's gonna survive. It's great. XD said no. I'm not sure what the no is for, but I'm guessing something to do with Final Fantasy? I don't know. XD said, no, this is not the board with the cards, by the way. Oh, no, not this one, but one of the metal ones is, isn't it? I think one of them is. I could be mistaken. Maybe I'm remembering right. I guess we will find out.
The Merciless must have done something to the Guardian.
Ah! He seems quite upset.
Guardian.
Or mildly upset. That wasn't that
Give
scary.
me strength.
His voice was quite low and quiet. Come here, little fella. I missed my bat swarm. I will say the damage output on that particular supercharge is actually quite good. I like it a lot. But the bat swarm, especially because I also have my Mr. Freeze ally leveled all the way on my character that's using bat swarm. My character gets surrounded by bats and by a swirling vortex of snow. I really like it. It looks cool. And it doesn't last long, so it doesn't annoy me too much on my screen. Tiny Lilith said, the only thing I don't like about fire is I'm always a tank, even in DPS loadout. Lol, that's fair. Yes. I must admit, most of the time too, because I play DPS more so than anything else. But I can tank. So a lot of the time when I do a load-in, because DPS is everywhere, right? I end up tanking with my character regardless. It just happens automatically, or I literally will swap my character to tanks for the sake of the group.
Restored Zeus's crown. He worked that metal here, but he made
Justin
something
said, I'm
else.
going to do a lot of stuff solo without the clamps so I can get feats. Ah, that's going to be fantastic. I'm so looking forward to when they do that, because as long as they do make it so you can get feat completions, I'm going to be so happy. So many people will be able to get it done. It's wonderful. Yay! More feat completions, more stat points, and then you can do even more content, which will be good. Oh, I'm on the wrong side, aren't I? It's this one. Yep. All right. Oh, you're inside and it hasn't activated. That's good. Oh, hello, Bunny Bones. Bunny Bones said howdy. Hello. Steve said good morning, Shadow Shadow. Hello. It's nice to see you, Steve. And thank you for the purple hearts. Correct color. Are we all in? I think we're all in. Let's go.
Finally, you embrace strategy.
No, I didn't really embrace strategy. I activated my Lotus first. What does that tell you about my strategy? It's random. That's what it is.
I possess the God Killer.
Do you now?
No mortal has survived this blade.
What madness is this?
Yeah, so I'm really looking forward to seeing when it does finally drop in the game and we're able to access all of the older rewards that people have missed out on and seeing what people will gain access to. Really excited to see what you guys add to your builds as well, because I know if you have missed out on some of that stuff, it's going to be really handy that you're going to be able to grab it back now, and you might be able to enhance your build the way you had previously. I do suspect we're going to see a lot of people with the White Lantern one being used, because I do know a lot of people missed out on that, which is uncool, but at least they'll have it now, which is very nice.
You think you're fighting for a cause?
I'm not really. I didn't think I was fighting for a cause. I think I'm just fighting to get through to the end so that Matthew can get his progression that he needs, which is, you know, hopefully helpful. Tiny Lilith said, a question, do we know when the stat clamp goes away? Can we pick how hard it will be? As far as I know, I don't think we have a date for the stat clamp private queues. I could be mistaken. We'd probably need to have a look at what the creator league has let us know about that. But at this stage, as far as I know, we don't have a date for it. But the stat clamp removal looks like it's going to be a private match option in the queue, but it didn't say anything about picking any kind of difficulty. Is that what you were asking? Can we pick how hard it will be? So I don't know. My guess is that there won't be an option just because it's not something that has been voiced thus far. But I mean, if they're putting more time and effort into it and it doesn't drop soon, then maybe that will change.
When it's time to retreat.
I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see.
Thank
Wait,
you,
Trade, I
sister.
can't! I'm in the middle of the cutscene!
We come from different worlds, but
It's
you
got
are
the whole
still
square
my
thing. I
sisters.
literally can't press anything else unless
Will
I
you
skip the
return
cutscene
with me
first,
to
and I don't want to in
Themyscira?
case we break any of the
Now that he
load-ins.
has
I don't want to
gone,
do that when
we
we're
can
trying to get through as
finally
many as we
rest
can.
in the Elysian fields.
Jacob said, for Elite, you need the roles for sure. Anyone can go Elite and do it. See? Jacob knows. Anyone can run Elite. It's not as hard as some people seem to try to make it out to be. And we've done it. Right? We've done it on this channel. We've done Elite Plus as well on this channel. And on Multi's channel. You can run it with characters that aren't fully built. You absolutely can. And it's fun. Tiny Lilith said, if I'm going for a feat, I want a stat clamp sometimes. I might want hard sometimes if I'm not going for feats. I mean, yeah, if there's options, it would be really nice. Hang on. Do we go descend through here or do we go this way? I don't have an arrow. I think it's this way. No, that is where we came from. Never mind. I'm going back up. Ignore what I said. Yeah, you can tell I've played this one a lot of times, can't you? I'm going to go through here. Oop. Oh, is it complete? I didn't see the end pop up on the screen. Got Forge. Oh, he said it's completed. All right, so we're going to go House of Legends. So I'm going to go into on-duty menu and press leave, so we end up going back to the location where we were. Sorry, guys. It's been... I was going to say it's been a while since I played this one, but I think I played it with Multi recently, and I just didn't notice exactly where the exit was, obviously. All right. Let's get the next one done for you. Metal 1, the second one in line. Metal Part 1 Monsters. Let's go. Let's ready up. You know, at some point, if the lag would like to accommodate me, or not accommodate me. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Okay, I'm out. We're fine. Jacob also said best way to use Mr. Freeze is to run an infinite Gemini spam with 2,500 SCs. That way you do more passive damage as a roll. I'm sure you're right, but I'm not going to do a gem spam build on here. I've already done it on Switch, and I did enjoy it, but I don't enjoy it as much as the way I would play on here. Barrett said was going to trade it, but you can't. Trade what? I don't know, but thank you for whatever it was that you were planning to trade. That is very kind of you, but I'm good. I'm good. Are we all queued up? Just waiting on Nightcrawler. Bunny said, how's everything going? Pretty good. I'm having a fun time. We've got a bunch of source marks that we did with open world bosses. We got Legion completed for David, and now we're trying to complete Medal 1 and 2 for Matthew. So we're getting through quite a bit, which is good. And I think everyone's got a nice stockpile of source marks from this stream too. Plus we did Omni so that we could get a stockpile from there too. We get 15 every time we do an Omni raid, which is very nice. I'm hoping the next time that we do end up with a double source marks, though, I would really love to do Omni raid, or just in general, do every single server the way we did this time, but for longer, because we had to restrict them to about 4-ish, 3.5 to 4-ish hours on each server when we did the double source mark one. Next time I'd like to see if I can arrange days for each, but sometimes that doesn't work out right, especially if it's busy. Barrett said was going to trade it, but you can't. He said this. Oh, the chroma? Oh, you look so shiny. Forge metal chroma. Very, very cool. It works well with that style piece too, the chest and the legs. I mean, it's already a metallic-y kind of texture, so it works well having a metallic-y one on top of it anyway. Tiny Lilith said, you should see everyone at Little Bohemia Open World. Are they having a party with their styles? Having a fun time? Or are they all PvPing each other? David said, I'm going to rest for a bit and listen to the stream in case I fall asleep. Thank you for the live stream, was fun. As always, everyone have a good rest of the weekend and week. The pets say hi. No problem, David. I hope you get a really, really good rest. Thank you so much for joining us. I had fun. I always do. Let's see if it's just Nightcrawler still queuing. It is. We could potentially go and have a look. Tiny Lilith said they're just standing around. Why did I want to go and look at people standing around? I mean, they do have styles, right? We could go there. Hang on. We can't warp to Little Bohemia, but we can use the teleporter. Let's go have a quick look. Teleporter to Little Bohemia is over here. Hang on. It's like I have to go through 3 separate teleporters to get there. Boop. Little Bohemia. Can have a quick look outside, but then come back to the tree of streaming, because that's what the tree is for now. No! Apparently we're going in. Quick, we'll go out and have a look and then we'll go in. Oh, I wonder if Marty was still there with David when he laid down. Apparently animal cuddles when you're going to sleep is lovely. Oh, there's quite a lot of people out here. Look at all the styles. There's Wolverine! People look sweet! They usually do, though. Everyone who comes here to show off their styles always has a really good job done. Phase 1? I don't know if I'll make it to phase 1. We can try. Let's try. Oh, I'm in phase 1. Yay! I didn't have to try. Look how good he looks. Oh, I missed. We got in. Beautiful styles, though. I have a soft spot for Wolverine, so that was really nice to see. Hey, Ocean said elite support roles are king, in my opinion. Was running elite and got in an alert with 3 hard light because their league was all hard light. Thank goodness my tune was able to tank us through. Yeah, see, that ends up being something that is really handy. Being able to switch to a support role when you run elite is really, really nice. The fact that I know that my tank build is not great. My damage build is pretty darn good. I like her a lot. I know she doesn't have the newest stuff. She's not the most popular artifacts and everything being used, but that's fine. She runs really nice for my damage. But my tank stuff is like all my artifacts halfway. I'm not there yet. But still, if we end up in a load-in of elite and there is no tank, and I switch to tank, I can tank us through it, and it's perfectly fine. It's very, very helpful to be able to switch like that. Especially if you ended up in a group with 3 hard lights. No tank there!
Just reported hearing.
It's almost getting to the point, though, with all of these extra augments that we're receiving. It's almost getting to the point where people are going to be able to unintentionally tank and heal. Just because the abilities kind of passively do that. So, like the Blue Lantern abilities in particular are really, really nice healing ones, and they do work for the group if you are in healer mode. But I mean, if you're going to try and tank and keep yourself alive, they work brilliantly for that, as do the 2 fire abilities that I keep talking about from the augments. So I'm hoping I see a lot of people using them. I mean, to a degree, because I find them to be really fun and really, really strong, and I'm hoping other people enjoy them too. But I know there are some people who like to try and keep their power set, don't want to put too much other different powers in, or potentially any of the iconic abilities either. So I always appreciate when we see that too. Frankly, I appreciate all the different builds that people do. I do think it's more fun when we can see that people have different builds on their characters rather than everyone having exactly the same, which I think is considered not ideal if you're playing endgame content, because there are things that are considered OP, and if you don't have those, that's when the gatekeeperiness can start kicking in, and people are like, no, you don't use that, well, then you can't be in this group. No, you don't use that, well, you can't be in this group, and you end up not in. But I like it. I like when we see all different builds and people's characters functioning differently, because it's less repetitive and monotonous.
Gotta keep cool.
Oh, my mom said good night, David. Oh, David said no. David is not sleeping yet. He said Mario only hung around for about 15 minutes and then went back upstairs. Oh, it was brief cuddles. That's fair. My sister has a very, very large dog. She's had large dogs for a long time, and she absolutely loves them. And she finds that she sleeps better when the dog is on the bed with her, which I think's really cute. I could not do that. I think you guys already know. I already have to be careful with the cats that we have. I need to wear specific clothes with them, change clothes, shower, wash and stuff after I've interacted with them for a long period of time. I need to be careful about those things for myself, but also for other members of my family who also don't need to be around the cats a lot because of allergies. So a dog sleeping on my bed would probably be very, very not good.
I've got news for you, Freeze. Summer is coming.
I love how my mom's character like flew in behind there. That was a bit cute. I'm saving it.
We need to get to Freeze.
I'm curious to see, because yesterday on Multiverse's stream, he did a couple of things that I thought were really funny, and I think one I thought was really cute. So I recorded them. I'm hoping the audio picked up really nice for hit the sound on his end, because on my recordings, I sound fine, and Multiverse's voice often ends up not sounding quite right. So I'm hoping that that one sounds okay. But I want to grab them because one of them, he sang a rap song about me. But gotta save that. So funny. Oh, and the other one, the other main one that I kept was, he impersonated my voice. It was so bad. It made me laugh so hard. It was great. Oh, I hope the audio recordings of those have turned out okay on for his voice, because, yeah, my voice I know will be fine on those. It's like when you see the difference between when I live stream on my channel, I use the exact same setup, same microphone, everything, and then when we live stream on Multi's, my setup doesn't change, but because it's through the in-game chat on Multi's ends recording, it ends up not being the best. Aren't we supposed to get these guys to run into the ice?
Watch out!
Like into these shards? We want them to run into them, right? Is that not correct? Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, pardon me. Sorry, guys. But I think that's what's meant to happen, is we're meant to get these guys to pound these. Bust him! Come on! Come on, little fella, over here. Can I pull him? There you go. Good man! See if we can get more to come through. They're little. We want the big guy. Where's the big guy? This guy. Come on! Come this way! You know you want to break more ice. Do it. Do it now. Try and do his Sidious voice. I can't do it very well. Beautiful. They got some of the side down. Where are they? We need them to be like on the outside and run inwards, I believe. I don't think they can run this way, but we could try. I think they need to run from the outside and crack. Yeah, he left over this way. It didn't work well. Let's see if I can pull him. Come on! Over here, mate! She won't target him. Hang on, let me pull out of here. She's targeting the little one. We can do this. It's gonna work. There. Come this way. You know you want to. Look at the yucky ice. Yay! Good little ice golem man dude thing. I want to see if we can get him to come way over here. Hang on. Where is he? Oh, yay! He can do it from the inside, too. I didn't know. I thought he couldn't, so that's good to know. Oh, pardon me. Come on! Oh, look, he's got a snowball. Now just sprint. Come on. Yeah, throw your balls. There you go. Now sprint. Sprint over here. Do it! Oh, he doesn't want to. Hey, the other one did it. Perfect. Now we can take them all down and Freeze will activate after this, I believe. Oh, Freeze is out already. Never mind. Freeze is already active. Running around. There we go. Bunny Bones said, can't wait to tank with lightning. Whoa! You'll be able to. That's the thing. Before all of this happened, right? Before we had 2 bars, before we had 5 artifacts, before we had any augments at all, I often accidentally ended up tanking with my gadgets build.
The power to shape reality.
I don't know why it kept happening all of the time. I do think I had 2 dominance mods in for the way that I was doing the controller side of it, so that could have been a contributing factor. But otherwise, it was a pretty standard build. But in the end, I just lent into it, got pulls in place so that I could yank them towards me and just tank them. It was really fun. I did end up putting step points into health once I realized I kept tanking by accident. It happened to my best friend too when he was playing his gadgets on the Switch. He would end up accidentally tanking with his as well. So maybe it was something about the Switch or the power set. I don't know. But it happened quite a bit. It was quite funny.
What are you doing to my precious metal?
David said night
You're
invisimum.
not in your
Oh,
right
David's
mind,
so cute.
Freeze. Whatever this card is doing to you, it has to stop.
Yeah! Listen to Nightwing.
What's
Unless they're Justin, then don't.
Where is Nora? Oh no.
It's I was gonna say it's okay, but it's really not. It's really not okay.
Deathstroke.
Pull chain toilet. I'm gonna give that to my brother. I'm pretty sure he wanted a pull
The whole
chain
place
toilet.
is overgrown with vines and killer plants, so you can guess who's in charge there.
Oh, no problem. Nightcrawler said, be right back, a door. No problem. Answer the door. That makes sense. Albel said, Damien, my glorious king. I feel like we're fixing to have a fight breakout between Justin and Albel. And then I'm not going to know who to barrack for. Actually, it's going to be Albel. Albel is Australian, and he also is the one who introduced me to Nutella cuppers. Best cuppers ever. I had one yesterday. They're so good. I'm going to have to vote barrack for Albel. So that means some people are going to have to get on Justin's side over there. So they both have people cheering for them. Tiny Lilith said, Shadow, I have a problem. I have to change my styles all the time. Why do you have to change your styles all the time? Also, why is that a problem? Do you have 16 armories? Because if you don't have 16 armories, I know how to solve your problem. Albel said, LMAO, yes, Nutella saves me, right? Nutella is the winner. That's okay. I'm sure there will be some people who will cheer for Justin. It's a hard choice, but you know, when you make my coffee better, you obviously are going to get my support, so. Junias said, I'm back, sorry, I have to get something to eat. Oh no, that's no problem. Thank you so much for joining us, that was lovely of you. And also, if you were waiting to try and join the group, I'm so sorry that you were not able to and we ended up with a full group the whole time. But hopefully next time, and I hope you eat something yummy. And now I'm thinking about food. Darn it, guys, we've got to stop not bringing up food. No, I'm fine with us bringing up food. The hunger is my own fault. I could get up earlier and eat sooner before we do the stream if I really wanted to. Honestly, if I eat first thing in the morning, I don't feel very good. So I'd rather wait until after the stream is done. But yesterday I ate this really nice honey soy chicken after the stream and it was delicious. Which I think is why I wasn't particularly hungry this morning. I missed one, didn't I? Tiny Lilith said, you see like the same, but I only see 1 day a week. You see like the same, but I only see 1 day a week? I don't know what that means. I need more information, Tiny Lilith. She also said I do have 16 armories on 2 characters. That's not enough. What about all your other characters? Matthew said, I want pizza rolls. That is understandable. And now, yeah, I'm officially hungry. Alright, let's go in. Pardon me, sorry. Justin said, I still play only using 1 bar build. Oh yeah, I think a lot of people still only have one of the trays with loadouts in it. That's absolutely fair enough. There are some really good builds you can do that with, and also there's somewhere you benefit from having like a few that you cycle over and over again if you want massive DPS for that power set. Gadgets is one of them. So I can understand doing that as well. Some people just haven't gotten around to putting extra loadouts on their character as well. So, you know, whatever works for you works for you.
Merchandise is in a warehouse nearby.
Ocean said this is a raid you should actually run one tray because you can carry the goo or whatever, and you are on your second tray and you can't pass it. Oh! Interesting. Wait, so does that mean if I have 2 trays, I'm going to have a problem? Or does that mean I might end up locked onto my second tray and not be able to do it? I'm currently on my first tray. But yeah, there are some load-ins that you end up with it kind of messing up when you do have a second tray. Not a lot, but some. I mean, when we were doing the one who waits alert, that one is one where you can accidentally end up with no loadouts if you have the second tray active when it happens. But when you get to one of the bosses and he ends up giving you the different dance moves that you have to do, or different moves that you have to do rather, not dance moves. So yeah, there are definitely some where you can have an issue. Shania said, "Oh, you are missing all the food." No! Yep, and I'm hungry. Thanks a lot, Shania!
Welcome, my friends.
Hi, Ivy.
We are not
See,
your
look how
friends.
pretty her face is. Can I
Breathe
have
in
her
my
face,
pheromones
please?
And you will be.
It just
With the
looks
power
so
to
nice.
prune and reshape
Ocean
reality,
said it will
I'll
lock you
finally
on
make the
second
whole
tray, so
world
that
green.
it
And
will
destroy
lock you on
Gotham
second
City in the
tray.
process?
So play with
Humanity
main
has pushed
first
the
tray.
green
Okay,
to
that's
the
fine. I'll
edge
play
of
with my first tray.
extinction.
My first tray is
time the
self-sufficient
green
anyway. I
pushed
don't need my
back.
second tray to play, so I can do that. That sounds like a good plan. But I do love my second tray. But yeah, don't need it. Tiny Lilith said I gone scary and spooky. Ha ha ha. Wait, have you changed your style to scary and spooky? Do we get to see it? Because I would like to see that.
One of you needs to step up to help the rest of us. I can't do everything.
I mean, you can do everything. We believe in you. Bunny Bones said, do you have a full squad? Yes, we do. We have a full team of 8. Oh, and apparently my battery on my controller is running low. So I can switch that over. I mean, I did use this all day for multi-stream as well, so that makes sense. Get my belt emptied. Oh, pardon me. Right, we've got... What have we got? This is the... Is this Metal Part 2? No, this is Metal Part 1, the second raid, right? So we've got Metal Part 2, the first and second raid to do. Darn it! I should keep better track of these things. I think that's what we've done. I think we're on the second one of 4. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Oh, yeah. Matthew said yes. So I think I might be right on that one. Bunny Bones said, oh, okay. Oh, because you were looking to join our group. Okay, I thought you were like, do you have a full squad for this? I can't do everything. Raid because you need to do such and such. Okay. Gotcha. He said, I can still chat with you before on duty starts then. Oh, yeah. You can still chat now. There we go. Yeah, I will walk back to the House of Legends after this one, so I'm not out in Little Bohemia. And then, yeah, we've got 2 more raids that we definitely have to get done. No, that one. There we go. Yeah, I'm glad we chose to do, or I'm glad I chose to do the raids a little bit sooner, just in case we ended up with not a full team to be able to get it completed. I much prefer that. I'm gonna get my charge out. There we go.
Nasty.
Yay! Ocean said only happens against the final boss if you are transporting the black goo stuff. Excellent. I shall keep that in mind when I get there. The likelihood of me transporting the goo is pretty slim though, because I'll probably end up pulling the boss or the ads. So probably someone else will be transporting the goo. So guys, go on your first tray. When you're transporting the goo, make sure you're on first tray before you pick up any. Steve said good morning to David. Also wish you a nice weekend and enjoy your live stream. Ah, people are lovely in my chat. I'm so grateful I've ended up with such lovely people who are here for my content. It's so nice. Wait, you guys always make me laugh too, which is fun.
I didn't hurt Harley, did I?
We don't know.
Maybe Calculator can explain it, Plant Lady.
I want her face
to do.
Her face is so pretty.
Go ahead. Poor Ivy. That card really did a number on her. Nightwing and Wonder Woman are
Ooh,
on
mansion
her
sofa.
invisible
Yes,
jet.
please. Fancy furniture over
The
here.
alloy Mr. Terrific fabricated to take down the Batman who laughs. They'll meet you up ahead. Hopefully Superman is there too.
Let's take down all of the little Dark Robins. Yeah, so now I'm just thinking about pizza rolls, which I don't have any, so probably not what I'm gonna eat for lunch. Oh, also I need to watch the time too. Right, pick up. My daughter is, I need to pick her up today as well, which is usually, I know that early on when I was live streaming, I'd say I have an appointment. That's the appointment, is going and picking my daughter up at the right time from her dad. So I need to be mindful of that too. We might, what would that be? That'll be 9 a.m. So most likely, after we do the 2 other raids, it will probably be time that I would need to call it for this stream. But it depends. If we get through them nice and fast, we might be able to do a couple more open world bosses. So we'll just see when we get to the end of the 2 raids. Oh, pardon me.
Superman! Father!
Has the Batman who laughs had him all along? Batman's notes say the alloy will cancel out the frequency of that spire and shut it down.
Good to know.
You're welcome to try, Nightwing. But I doubt you have the metal.
I feel like he could use some makeup tips because his lipstick is all over the place. Oh, do I need to pull him to a particular side? I can't recall on this one if I do. Let's bring him over here. If I'm pulling him to the wrong side, I apologize. Just thought if we get him away from the center where people have to walk, that's probably going to be a bit more helpful. Alright. Guys, first tray when you're doing the goo, keep it in mind. Albel said, LMAO, we got stuck outside the cutscene. Oh no! Are you outside of the dome? Please tell me you're not outside. Oh, hang on, it's casual. You're fine, you're fine. Oh, there we go. Nightcrawler said, need 2 people with me. So yeah, whatever Nightcrawler is doing, go for it, guys. Give him a hand. He is Blue Lightning. I will stay over here and keep Batman who laughs, you know, chilling in the corner over here. Might give him some makeup tips. Honestly, I don't wear much makeup, so I probably won't know what to say, except keep the lipstick on your lips. Not, you know, up on the side of your teeth. And actually, I was gonna say maybe get a toothbrush, but his teeth are quite white. They're just yucky points. I don't know. Tiny Lilith said, "You've seen my style before, but this time it's mostly black. Last time it was more purple." Wait, you replaced the purple with black? How could you do such a thing? Purple is the best color. I like black too. You're safe.
Next time, stay down.
Oh, darn. I did not mean to press my supercharge. I tapped too quickly. Why would I waste a supercharge on a boss that's not taking damage? Nora, no! Just trying to keep him here. I got, like, bored doing the same loadout over and over again. I was like, oh, I'll press a couple of other ones that keep him here. But no. I pressed supercharge. Bad idea. Tiny Lilith said right, but sometimes less is more. Completely agree with you. That is a very, very solid argument there. Fair enough. Mr. Bunnybones said his kiss would be all teeth. You're right. And now I'm curious, why were you thinking about his kiss? But yeah, that would be very, very unpleasant experience. And Yaki, no thank you. He can keep his kisses to himself. Steve was talking to my mum. He said, good morning, Biz Mum. Also, how are you doing today? Hope all is going well and wish you a happy weekend. And also enjoy your live stream. That's a lot of questions for my mum when she's trying to play a game, Steve. I don't know if she can answer them all. But hopefully she's good. I mean, if she wasn't good, surely she wouldn't be playing DC with us, right? Hey, no, come back, come back, come back, come back. No, Merciless. Oh no, Merciless can stay over there. He's taking damage. We want Batman over here. Let's aim for Batman. There you go. Stay with me. There we go. I nearly sung it. I stopped myself from singing it. Oh, yay! Abby Sue said, chocolate glazed donuts for everyone with mocha coffee. That sounds yummy. With Nutella in the coffee, too. At least in my one. Thank you, Albel. Best suggestion ever. It really is. Every now and then, like, I don't have it as often as I did when he first suggested it to me, because I was having them all the time then. But, I have definitely had quite a few Nutella covers now, and every now and then I just want something that's creamier, and rather than making it more milky, which makes it more cold, if I add Nutella to it, it gets really, really creamy and has a really beautiful hazelnut flavor. It's delicious! Such a good suggestion, Albel. You made me so happy with that. But yeah, I do go through Nutella quite a bit faster now. Mind you, I go through coffee and milk a lot less speed than I used to, because I used to have it with my brother all of the time, and my brother no longer lives with me, so I have extra milk and extra coffee.
What evidence, Nightwing? Batman's notes were... Oh no! I love
forged! Actually, no, I take it back. He could use toothpaste. They're a little bit yellow.
Notes?
Maybe he's a smoker.
You?
Hacking the cave's computer is...
And yeah, definitely no snogging with him. No.
How Batman thinks. And who knows better?
Oh, Batman looks so sad!
So
no!
All of this, the gathering of metal, closing the portals?
All part of my plan to destabilize your reality. Why should your...
Oh no! Abby Sue said we finished the Nutella last stream. Oh no! We need more.
Sink into the dark multiverse, and Barbatos, the Bat God, will
Barbatos!
rise up to destroy all of creation.
Barbatos! You'd think a bat guy would know to say bat more prominently. Completely unacceptable. Look, Batman's face looks sad. Superman looks like annoyed. But Batman like has the shape of the eyepieces makes him look like he's about to cry. No!
Superman.
Batman needs a hug.
No!
Batman!
I'm getting reports of disasters across the globe. We're sinking into
oh no, it's the owl
unreality.
statue, not Owlman. I got a little excited, but I'll still grab it.
Want to prepare for the worst, but I'm gonna work on a plan.
Okay. Oh, I'm going to. Oh no, I do need to walk to the House of Legends, so I won't just leave through the menu. I'll actually go through the teleporter because I was previously in Little Bohemia. Abby Sue said definitely. Yep. We are in need of more. It is it's mandatory. It's necessary. It's delicious. Excellent. That is 2 of the medals down. 2 more to go. Let's go. Oh, wait. I should probably leave this too. Also, there's the stats for people who like to see stats. Oh, wait. Hang on. We've got to see. Did someone out-tank me there? Nearly! Oh my goodness, Matthew, your build is beautiful, but look at my mum's healing there. It's really, really nice too. Very, very nice. Damage received. I mean, you got really, really close, Matthew. You were almost tanking as much as me. That's beautiful. All right. Next one. Let's do it. I've got 2 more of the medals to go. Hoping we get through them quick enough that we're able to do a couple more open mode bosses, but watching the time, I'm gonna guess we probably won't. So just so people are prepared, because I do need to make sure I'm on time to pick up my daughter as well. We're doing Metal Part 2 Phoenix Cannon. Let's go. You know, if it would like to queue, please queue up. It doesn't want to. It's not readying us. Oh, look! Nightcrawler, your CR rating is going up. It's great. Come on, let me out of there before it says I didn't ready up. Oh, thank goodness. Matthew said, lol, I can tank just about anything. Oh, good to know. Same. Whether I can tank it well or not is another thing. Oh, pardon me. Albel said, so nice doing these raids. I haven't done them in forever on EU. Lol, that's fair. Okay, you're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. Look at Tiny Lilith. She looks like the Nightingales from Skyrim. Oh, I love it. We need a picture. I do love it. Darn it. Black is good. I can understand the less is more, and we do still see hints of purple, so it's okay. You know, it's appropriate. I just keep looking over at Woody, too. Oh, elbow. There we go. Gotta get everyone in the shot. Wait until the wings are open. There we go. Yeah, beautiful photo. Thank you! You look so cool, Tiny Lilith. And see, again, you're adorable! Bunny Bones said, are you on EU or US? We are on US right now. In 2 weeks, we have EU. We're going to do same thing. We're going to do open world bosses. And then again, guys, I'm perfectly fine if you guys need particular things to get completed. Just let me know. I'm perfectly happy to do that. I think it's fun. And then you guys get the completion that you need. We're all still getting our source marks or whatever it is we're aiming for. It's very nice. Albel said, oh, it disappeared. No, I can't read it. I'll wait till it comes back up. Okay, hang on. There. Albel said to Barrett, you must be excited for Supergirl's hair and cape, yeah? Oh, so true! It's gonna look so good on his character. Actually, I really do like the bombshell hair.
Portal to the dark multiverse.
It's more bouffant.
Hawkgirl is speaking with the
but it depends what style they're going for. But honestly, the hairstyle that we get from the
listen up.
Aftershock looks so nice. I really like that
Supergirl into the dark dimension. This is our one shot. These soldiers will escort us to the control room and watch our backs. If we fail, they use the Phoenix.
If I run away, do I stop hearing her? No, I can hear her.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
The fight to them.
How come when I run away from you, I can still hear you? But when I run away from Superman, it's all like, nah.
It's a trap.
Oh no, a trap! Who could have foreseen such a thing? All of us would have seen that.
They must be after the Phoenix.
Soldiers, go back to the entrance and don't let anyone else onto this base. I don't want cultists at our backs.
They want, we have to stop them.
Let's take them all down. Abby Sue said, I was about to ask where Tiny Albel was, but I see him now. Too tiny to see. Tiny Lilith said, I need more armories. Want it now, maybe? Yeah, I would like more armories. I would be very, very happy if they added in more per character, like 20 maybe, so I could do a couple more on each of my builds. And also I'd be really happy if they added in like the this wheel that they give us to be able to swap between armories. I wish it was the same as the emote wheel. And we had 8 different armories that we were able to access. I think that will be way more fun, even if just for styles, but also so that you can have the different builds on there and be more organized. Because there's, like, I have, on my main toon, I have 5 different builds that I'd like to swap in and out. And, I can't put one of them in. So I have to guess which ones I might need that day, put those in and hope for the best. And if I need one of the other ones, I have to go back to my armories and add it in and hope that I won't need to go back to one of the ones I'm removing. So on most of my builds, I have 4 main things that I'm doing though, but on my main characters, I have 5. I love how you're not even in the cutscene, just running around casually. Oh, that's my favorite shot. They're not even looking at each other. He's just like, Hawk Girl, pay attention to me.
Don't.
What is? Oh, he's trying to flirt with Hawk Girl. Bo Peep would be very upset with you. Just saying.
Truly do lead to darkness. Witness the power of Barbados.
Barbados! Oh.
Why do you fight when you cannot win?
That was pretty entertaining. I recorded it, so we're going to get some beautiful photos of Woody just flirting with Hawk Girl before she transforms, of course. Barrett said, so Shadow want menu wheels inside menu wheels. I mean, I don't need it to be an extra wheel, just a bigger wheel, you know? Oh, so do I. Tiny Little said, I want vampire teeth. I would love vampire teeth, yes please. And it would be quite a small thing that they'd need to create. It would look so cool. It's like the elf ears. They're little and subtle, but they're fantastic. I would really love that. Let's hope the devs are listening. I don't think they care about my content or anything, but, you know, just in case. Please, can we have vampire teeth? Thank you. Oh, where's my throat going? Abby Sue said, it's because I'm away for a minute. What happened in that minute? Now I'm lost. I'm not sure what she means. Justin said, I'm thinking of making Hawkman style. Oh, you absolutely can. There's enough pieces in the game to be able to do so. It's pretty easy, actually. I think Multi has done it in a video.
Darkness.
Aww.
I will
it's
show
okay,
you the
Hawk
truth.
Girl. Just
Together
look
we can
at
save
Woody
them all.
flexing and you
Even
will feel
Carter.
better.
I want to hope again.
By punching Wonder Woman in the head?
To your true self.
Wonder Woman?
We're in this together, Hawk Girl.
Let's go punch a hole into another universe.
Does she get to keep the cool style? I'm okay with that. Arian's Gate, not the open version. Still cool. We'll grab it. Oh, XD said, be right back. That is perfectly fine. We'll get up to the other boss, and then if he's still not here, we can pause there and wait for him to catch up. Lord King said, hi Laura, sorry I couldn't make it. I was so hungry. More food that I had to cook something. I love how you've got the laughing face after. Oh, no, it's not laughing. It looks exasperated. Are you okay? Are you upset that you had to cook something? I like cooking things. Food is good. I actually have some scalloped potatoes that I'm really looking forward to having for lunch today. So, yeah, they're going to be delicious, and now I'm hungry because we've brought up food multiple times now. Tiny Lilith said, I wish my lava base was bigger. Oh, yes, please. The lava base is smaller than the standard base, so I would really love to see a large version of that. The view on it is really beautiful, though. Like, I can understand people choosing it for the view alone, but yeah, more space would be nice. Especially because it gets to the point in there as well where you have so many slots for being able to fit furniture, but no areas to put them in. You basically just have to stack them inside of one another. Massive clipping. And then when you walk into your base, the entire base looks like it's shivering. Pardon me. Now, do we have to knock these guys out on particular colors? And do we need to start with yellow? Is that how this works? Do I have to activate it first? I need answers! People were activating to see if I have to activate it first. No, I'm not. Tanking doesn't work. I forgot. No enemies around me if I'm going to try and activate a door. There we go. Access denied. Okay. So, yellow? Aren't we supposed to knock her out on a yellow symbol? And if so, where is it? I don't see it anywhere. Maybe
down, you can take
maybe it comes up later as we're attacking? I don't know.
While you bypass
Is it invisible to me? Where's yellow? Oh, Tiny Lilith said, my House of Legends base has a room for all my statues. Oh, that's great! Oh, wait! Is this it? This is it. Wait, that's red? No, that's not it. Now it says green. Where is the green? Guys, am I not able to see whatever it is I meant to see to know where to attack them? I don't understand. Alright, well, apparently it's working, so that's good at least. I don't know how, because I thought there was supposed to be a color on the ground. But I don't see any color on the ground, so unless my game is glitching and everyone else can see it, I have no idea how this is working.
We should be able to open the door now.
Alright, let's try.
The alarm.
Thank you! We don't want an alarm to go off. Oh, hello XD! Boss time! Oh, okay, Ocean said there was before, as in, like, before I looked? Or as in on previous times that people have played it? I wonder if they made it easier. I don't know if I like that. I kind of liked that we had to work out how to do that one. You know, it breaks up the monotony. It makes it a little less easy to get through. I quite like that sometimes, you know? Where you have to actually think about what you're doing in the load-in. But yeah, as far as I knew, there were symbols either on the floor, I think it was the floor, or they were up above the sections of the floor that you were supposed to do it on, like on the wall, I guess. But yeah, for some reason, they were not there.
I'll use the key of that last.
Tiny Lilith said, when you get to my lava base, you're going to think I'm very weird. It's okay, I already think you're very weird, so it won't change my opinion. I'm sure that won't be the case. I have seen a lot of different types of bases, not all of which I have done on streams or on video, and I've seen a lot of different people's taste. I think you'll be fine. It would have to be really, really outlandish for me to have a reaction where I'm like, oh my goodness, Tiny Lilith is weird, guys. But I'm suspecting we're going to see very, very dark and creepy, which, I mean, if it's not dark and creepy, I guess at the very least I'll be surprised. Can you imagine if all this time we're looking at Tiny Lilith's characters that are, like, dark and mysterious and creepy and adorable, but then we go inside her base and we end up with, like, a whole bunch of cutesy furniture, everything from Playhouse, I don't know. It would be pretty funny. But that would definitely surprise me if that's what we ended up seeing. Because I feel like you can kind of tell what people's bases are going to look like based on what they do with their character. Particularly if you're creating a character that isn't an iconic. So something you've made up yourself, like mine, who is a random character that I've created. So you can kind of tell what people like
whoever you're tethered to.
So I'm thinking it's going to be dark and creepy. Tiny Lilith said Carol Ferris is in my lava base. Why? So that she can stare into your soul. I wonder if you've like put her in a position where she's just staring at you. I'm okay with that. It would work. But hopefully we don't end up with any NPCs coming into the game that end up staring into you the way she does. Because that creeps me out just a little bit, you know? Lord King says, hey guys, I was thinking of making a Thanos character. What should the power be? Oh.
Did
Quantum?
Batman just make a joke? Maybe
I think I'd go with Quantum. I don't know.
I've opened a portal to the dark multiverse, but we need to hurry. Gather a team. This road may lead to darkness, but not on our terms.
Thank you for that, Batman. There are other stats for people who like to see stats. Oh, my voice wants to run away, apparently. Yeah, we'll grab you. Let's head out, and we can do the last one. How quick did we go? Oh, not quite quick enough. Yeah, it'll probably be this one more raid, and then that might be it for today, guys. And my phone has decided that its battery is low, so I'm going to put the charge in. There we go. Oh, come on, voice. Never run away. All right. Last one. Let's go. Oh, it's been nice playing through the metal one, so thank you for that suggestion, Matthew. It's been really nice playing through some things that I haven't in a little bit. Into the dark multiverse. Let's go. We're going to ready and then get out. Get out, get out. No, it didn't show up yet. Give it a second. It made the noise. Okay, there we go. Get out. Matthew said no problem. See? Excellent. Ugh. Ocean said unicorns and balloons everywhere. Exactly, right? We go into Tiny Lilith's base and that's what we see. So funny. And like all the white furniture, so everything's really light and bright. Even if it is the lava base, that would be hilarious. Oh, Tiny Lilith has a mohawk now. Oh, and apparently we're going in. Hi, Tiny Lilith. Wait, quickly zoom in. There she is. Oh, I like it with the skin. I like it with the skin. That is really cool. Oh, hi, Superman. Hi. And also, bye, Superman. We're about to go in the load-in, but nice to see you very briefly. See, Superman looks sweet. And see, you look at the Superman character and you know he's gonna have a sunstone base that looks very Superman-y. It makes sense. And you look at my mum's cute little white character and you assume it's gonna look like the base that we just described for Tiny Lilith. Lord King said, at the moment I have one named Mental Master with A5. With A5? What's A5? I don't know.
You made it. We were just discussing our plan of attack.
Okay. When I was under Barbatos's control, the connection went both ways. Ooh. I learned what he fears. 10th metal. The metal from which worlds are born.
Oh, darn it, Mom! Swap to your 10th metal armory! My mom has an armory that has 10th metal sparkles all over her. She can't switch to it now. Pretty sure she doesn't have all of her stuff saved on it. But that would have been convenient if they're like, he fears 10th metal. Then we just send my mom's cute little angel character in. Done. Oh, is this one? I think this might be one of the bosses where if we kill it too fast, we don't end up completing. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Yay! Ocean said Thanos screams augment powers. Quite clearly, yes. You're gonna have to put augments in, or artifact abilities even. Yes, but as a base power set, I'm thinking, I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe there's a better way to go, but I like Quantum for him. Does anyone have a better idea for the base power set to use? Lord King says, I'll have to buy it from the, but I'm broke. Oh, I never thought about that. I mean, if you don't have Quantum, then pick one you do have and then go with what Ocean said. And grab, like, a whole bunch of the different abilities that you can get from the augments and potentially artifact ones, if you wanted to. That would be fun. It'd end up like my rogue, except to make him stronger than my rogue. Tiny Lilith says, I have a lava spot running over Carol Ferris. Oh my goodness! That's crazy. I still don't think you're weird. I think if she stares into our souls that way, she kind of ends up deserving what happens. But I do wonder about David's reaction. Maybe David shouldn't come and look at your base now. He's gonna try to rescue her, you know? Ocean said, here's the puzzle board raid I was talking about. Okay, is this the one with the cards? If it's the one with the cards, it's also the one where at the end I think we have issue, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is puzzle board. Okay, so we have to have a look at everything and then I can go in and grab them. I'm pretty sure I know how to do it. I gotta remember who's stronger than who, though.
But with a better or any
I have to read the thing.
Humor. If meeting your doom at the hands of Barbatos is your desire,
if any of you see it and you know which ones I need, let me know.
To make it interesting,
it's been a little while since we did it.
One of you must put it all on the line. A volunteer must step into the death box. Oh, don't worry. I'll also be in the adjacent box. It wouldn't be any fun otherwise.
I'll do it. This is because of my curiosity. I won't let any of you die here.
Oh, how thoughtful.
It's my call.
I don't know, how about just nobody does what he says and we shoot him in the head?
It's no doubt
like
stacked against us.
Hawk Girl, you wound me!
We've got two. Is this two Supermans, a Batman, and a Wonder Woman? How are we supposed to beat two Supermans?
With free cards.
Ugh.
Oh, and your cards are located somewhere in a pocket dimension of the Dark Multiverse.
No, not rigged at all.
Great.
All right,
See,
let me read this.
Fun.
Is it Wonder Woman who's the strongest? Hang on. Each card has an attack side denoted with the arrow along the edge. Know that part. Play a card adjacent to the one of Batman Who Laughs cards. If your card attacks a side with no arrows, then your card will defeat hits. Yep. If it has an arrow, that's when we have issue. If we go arrow against arrow, I have to have a stronger one. Cards have a power order like a hand of cards. When the arrows from two cards meet, strongest card will win. So that's why we have to be careful. The strongest cards from left to right are Superman, Wonder Woman, Batman, Hawkgirl, Nightwing, and Robin. So we essentially want to get Batman out of here first so we can attack Superman from the side. Because Superman v Superman is null, right? Neither one of us wins. So whatever. If we can get one that faces... we only get one of each in the Pocket Universe as well. So we need a left, potentially an up, a right, and a right. We need one that gets both, so an up and a right together. Is there an up and a right together? Is someone already inside? They are. I don't know what the arrows are positioned on the cards that are in there. So I'm going to have to say it this way. Is there a card with up and right? Because all I have is their names over here. I don't know where their arrows are positioned. Because if there's an up and a right, grab that one. If there is a left, grab that one. And once we've got those two in position, we should be able to get one going right to Superman, because nothing we put above him is going to help. If I put Batman on the bottom left corner, I'm not going to have enough cards. So there are 4 cards from him. We only get 3. So if I put one here that faces to Batman, and Batman gets eliminated, I will need 1, 2, 3 cards to eliminate the rest. Does that make sense? So we need to get 1 on Superwoman, 1 on Superman in the right bottom corner, and then hopefully 1 that can knock out the 2 in between, because there's no other way to knock out 2 at once. So if there's nothing that can do up and right, we technically can't win this one. But I don't have them in front of me, so I don't know. The only way to beat Wonder Woman if we don't get one arrow to the left is to use a Superman in its place. So we have to eliminate Superman, then put one in to eliminate Wonder Woman. But that means both of these are still here because we can only eliminate one. So that's why I'm saying an up and a right. I don't know who is in there though. So hopefully whoever has gone in is able to get it. And I'm really sorry that I don't know... Oh, wait. Do I have to activate Batman Who Laughs?
Remember, you can only pick 3.
Oh, I apologize. That was
should
my
split
fault.
up.
I delayed.
I know how he thinks. Some of
But
you
yeah,
go
see
through
here,
the
it doesn't
portal,
tell me
and
which
some
ways the
stay
arrows
here.
are facing. So that's why I go by direction. So, oh, actually I can go in. You got, if to go in, I can stay out here and put them in the right place. Yeah, go for it, go for it. All right, up and right on one card, if there is one. Please let me know, guys. Hey, genius.
I think I get it. A card can take out another when the attack side touches the side of another card.
Oh, but what happens when the defending
Okay,
card has
both
an
of those
attack
cards are
on
eliminated.
the side
All right,
being attacked?
we need a right arrow and a left arrow on separate cards, whatever they are. One right, one left. Good on you, yay! Good job, guys! All right, that's Superman down. We just need to knock out Wonder Woman now. Hey! Hang on, can we pick it up? No, hang on. Get these guys out the way. Yeah! And we won that one.
You may have won my little game, but in the end, all roads lead to darkness.
Woo! Wait, do we not do it 3 times? We do it once? Oh, that was faster than I thought it was going to be. Booyah! Thank goodness I memorized how to do that one. Thank goodness. Lord King said the S is a 5? Hang on. But now I have to learn the game, how the game works. I haven't played in 6 years. No, I know how it works. The only thing that I don't know is which arrows are on which cards. So the cards that I can see up the top there, I know those ones, and that's it. The rest I have no idea. So thank goodness you guys were awesome. Well
Lady
done.
Blackhawk, there's something you need
Oh,
to know.
did they change it? Barrett said it's only 1 now. Maybe they changed the puzzle to only be 1 time from now on. Maybe to make it a bit faster, which honestly, I do appreciate that. That's nice. Hey, Albert said, good game, guys. Well done, Laura. Oh, thank you.
The Dark Multiverse has changed.
I'm very glad I know how
all
it works now. Actually, the thanks goes to Danielle. I know she's not here with us any longer, but Danielle is the one who taught me how to do it. So thank you to Danielle. Because now we can get through it. Woo! Oh, of course. Justin said in casual, you only have to do 1 with cards. That makes sense. I am in casual because today Nightcrawler is leveling up his Blue Lightning character. So casual content is the name of the game. XD said, by the way, when we get to the other boss that you're talking about, I think the problem has to do with the rolls. I forgot, somebody told me about it, but I forgot. What's the solution to the glitch? I don't know. As far as I knew, the glitch that happens with this boss we're about to do, so this one here, is damaging them too quickly. But I could be wrong. That was something that was discussed in one of the streams that I did with Multi, and we were speculating, and that's what it seemed like. We weren't 100% sure. So if anyone else knows what we need to do here to be careful, let me know, and we can do that. But otherwise, we might just have to play it by ear and hope for the best, and if we can't get past this boss, that's going to suck. All right, let's go.
This is where hope begins.
Oh, nice. Justin said, well, that's Hawkman style complete. Did you do it? Excellent. Justin said, in casual, you only have to do with 1 card. I ran Elite yesterday, and we had to do 3 card rounds. Okay, good. So they haven't made it so that all of them are changed. It's just because we're running casual. That's perfectly fine. All right, let's... if I do my uplink, are we taking him too fast? I don't know. Like, I don't know how much to be careful with this. Do we need to wait and let him get through his Mechanic? Does he have a specific mechanic that I don't know about? Is he taking damage? He's not even attacking? Please don't be glitching. Will that attack? No! He's not taking damage, is he? Ugh! I'm pretty sure this is the glitch, isn't it? Where he no longer takes damage. Man, I hope I'm wrong. I hope he does end up taking damage and this is just ads are coming out so we get them first or something? I don't know. But he seems frozen. Yeah, because the boss is not fine. Albel said, and I quote, I don't know how else to say that. Woody said, bugged? Yep. It does indeed look like he is bugged. This has happened to me multiple times playing this one, and I honestly don't know how to fix it. Albel said, did you get Dark Robin's henchmen from here? As in, is it possible to get them from this load-in? I don't know. A lot of the random drops that we get in older content, I don't know where they are, so, I have no idea. And if you're asking if I specifically did have them drop, it does not look like it, no. There we go, Justin said that, yes, they drop from here. So, hopefully you get them. If you're after them, that would be very nice. Yeah, he's not taking damage. Can we rally? Are we technically in combat? It won't allow us if we're in combat. Yeah, we're in combat, so that's not going to work. If we all pull away far enough from him and try to get out of combat, will that work? Try and de-aggro him. Oh, there we go. Justin said it's only from Elite. Actually, that's fair. That's like with the Ultraman cape and everything else. If you guys can pull away and try and get the aggro to drop so that we can rally, we might be able to reactivate, but yeah, maybe not. Oh, Ocean said take gear off. Oh yeah, let's wipe. That's a better idea. So for anyone who doesn't know what wiping means, you remove all of your gear and let's get that all off. And let the enemies knock your character out. There we go. Please knock me out. Are there any ads? Oh, it's so sad when this happens. Come on, attack me! Hit my character! Do something! Ugh, look how little the damage output is on this. My health bar barely takes a hit. I don't think I'm going to be able to wipe. If I just stand there for ages, I don't know if it's going to work. But yeah, I don't know what the glitch is that has been happening with this. Yeah, Justin said, take the gear off and let the orbs kill you. Don't destroy the orbs. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to stand near them, but they keep pushing me back before, so... Yeah, if we can just let our characters get knocked out, take off your armor set. Oh, good, good. You got your armor. You got knocked out. Hopefully that means I can also get knocked out. If we wipe and we can run back in, maybe we can sort it out, but I don't know what to do differently. What did you say it was? Did someone say it was something to do with the rolls? Should we all just swap to damage so there's no extra rolls? That seems unlikely that that would be the cause, though. We need more orbs to attack us! Not to attack, but for us to get attacked by. Is there none?